16 minutes into the game. They have to stabilize, and they have to do it yesterday if they don't have any chance on the floor here. It's just
Alright, music down, and now we're chilling.
Don't even outscale with these comps, you know. CLG has great scaling on their team. They've got Scion, just this
Alright.
massive
I think Aurelion Sol is just counter to 100 Thieves.
who's gonna take like 4 items.
And somehow Luger and Poom are just completely dabbing and dibbing and dabbing in on the Caitlyn Lux. They're getting smurfed on.
The Gragas, I mean, that's not going to
You have a Merc Threads Gragas in this game. That's crazy. No CDR Gragas.
He's fine. He's just going to stack this armor the entire time and feel great against Olaf and Lee and Caitlyn and everybody who will be hitting him. Doublelift does have his Bloodthirster. This has become very popular first item for AD carries. The shield from the item combined with the overheal shield creates just this extra 1000 HP wall on an AD carry health bar.
I'm not feeling great about
They're just completely countered by Aurelion Sol, guys.
But so
Aurelion Sol is the biggest counter to 100 Thieves.
obviously those 2 plays before where they got TP'd on were pretty tragic for them, but they do have TP. You know, Bjergsen's having teleport available and CLG doesn't have TP, so they could look to try to make some outnumbered play, but it might be hard.
Ooh, Bjergsen's going to be caught out by contracts here. They're just going to chain CC and Bjergsen, what the hell are you doing there? Of all the places
Bjergsen on Dragoon.
you could have been.
He's going for a quick nap.
Okay, yeah, a dirt nap.
He got a little bit too much to drink.
I will join, I will dominate later, guys.
Found him to take a bath as well. He's got to wash it off. Oh my goodness.
He always does game 1 alone, I think.
Uncontested. And Poom's just throwing out another
Oh man.
corruption on this Varus, landing the
100 Thieves is so washed, dude.
constantly provides some threat. They're not going to get a kill from it, but it opens
Have a good night. You guys are welcome to stay for the LCS code stream. Would appreciate it if you do.
working on the tier 2 turret in bottom lane.
Make sure to check out the VOD's channel as well, guys. If you missed any Keiko reviews, you can also catch them on the VOD channel.
Wants to make it back here.
Skirmish Mark VODs.
Shut that down and should be able to clear out this wave in time. There he goes. So still
Only it's Unforgiven ready to play, guys.
for 100 Thieves.
What do you think is the problem with 100 Thieves?
Not a perfect game. Boom.
Honestly, I don't know what happened this game. No clue what happened this game. Busio just seems to be like a rookie player that does like big mistakes sometimes, you know? I think Bjergsen lane phase has been very weak and he has very limited champion pool. I think that
Brick walls. And let's see if Dokla
it's like, as funny as it may sound, it legit looks like 100 Thieves were teleported from 4 years ago and they are playing League of Legends from 4 years ago.
time for you to walk away, buddy.
And
And Palafox are just ready
it seems like Bjergsen and Doublelift are trying to win the split the same way they did in the past, which is natural, right?
of the game. Claimed by
I think it's time for Unforgiven and Nuktak to come in, to pop off.
but they don't quite have enough damage to take
Yeah, Doublelift, you know, he had some pop-off moments on Zeri, you know, they had some comps that scaled well, but
feel completely suffocated.
As much
there's no
as
depth there, you know?
from the 100 Thieves point of view, CLG are doing
Nuke is in XL already, no, he's the coach of 100 Thieves.
forward constantly.
Oh, 3 imports? Okay, what jungle do we have in Academy?
Bully down these towers. They get a another tower. They are basically wiping the map clean.
I think Closer has not been good with the split either, honestly. Like, I've seen some ganks that were completely horrible. Like, I saw his Jarvan, I saw his Vi. Like,
Anytime, they're just always
he's there with Pioshik and some of the other junglers. But obviously we can only see what's happening from the outside.
For it, but 100 Thieves recognize what's going on. They're ready to answer. CLG does not want to throw away what they've built for the past 20 minutes on some sort of a yo.
Yeah, but Doug is the next zone.
So they back away.
Yeah, that was just a little.
Alright.
Been able to get everything.
This Aurelion Sol is so cocky as well, he's going Leandris. He only gets away with this in the LEC, man.
maybe a little bit optimistic.
Yeah, I don't know, this Bjergsen build, he has no CDR at all.
Scion can be Baron forever probably, and
This guy is throwing 1 barrel per hour.
I think that just maybe gets in 100
1 barrel per hour, guys.
We could be Baroning at any moment, and then that puts a lot of pressure on 100 Thieves to just constantly have this
Is Meteos casting?
on Baron.
Is that Meteos?
Recognizing that CLG probably wants to go
Yamato, did you not say Sol is too slow to play in pro play?
a little bit of HP on this tier.
Not in North America.
Objective bounties are up and running, so it would give them a nice injection of gold. But CLG
It's like, if you pick Aurelion Sol against 100 Thieves, it's GG.
so they can't grab this. And now
But I can admit, maybe 100, maybe Aurelion Sol is just OP.
there goes the Dragon's Breath. Tenacity
I feel like you can always reach 2 items, and there's not a lot of champions that are stronger than Aurelion Sol with 2 items.
Boom also is waiting
So there's a world where Aurelion Sol is just OP.
Then they kill all the minions and give him a couple tower shots on the way out.
Yeah, I really like how Boom's been playing this Varus. He's doing a really good job playing with vision, just staying
Yeah.
out of sight and looking for these ulti.
It's like
Yeah, he's found Busio a bunch.
Bjergsen looked pretty bad last split too, honestly. Like in Team Liquid, I thought that he was a big liability,
Putting some real
and it hurts for me to say. Like, if you look at my video, me reacting to Bjergsen like retiring, that was such a fucking big moment in League of Legends. You know, it's like Bjergsen is a legend in his own right, and Doublelift is so too. But this just ain't it. You know, I don't think these guys came back to fucking be bottom 4, you know?
This is really weird. Yeah, this is a bit strange. Aurelion Sol does do absolutely insane damage to Baron with his Breath of Light, so CLG might just be able to use Dope.
It's like Palafox has the freest lane of all time.
It's getting a little haphazard here. Palafox coming around from the side. They throw down the damage. Wombo.
Okay, this could have been played better by CLG, but they get away with it because they're so fed.
Falling in from the side, and they're all falling down on 100 Thieves. Bjergsen's is the only one to hit the dirt, but Busio, Closer, and
I think these guys are doomed. I think Aurelion Sol is just the biggest 100 Thieves counter on the planet.
I think, you know, that was a pretty decent play by CLG. They did use the big Aurelion, so 100 Thieves might have
Yeesh.
a window to look for a play, but it's pretty doomed.
Yeesh.
Shoot him.
Yeesh.
The only play they could look for though, maybe mid tower.
Kalista Varus into Lucian Kalista, Lucian Kate. I mean, Lux Kate. Can't fucking talk.
Money for your troubles, but the rest of the team is just dead.
Oh, yeah.
If you're asking me would I like to trade my mid lane tier 1 turret for a Baron and an enemy inhibitor turret, I'll say yes.
I don't know actually. Should we take a look? What happened to them?
What CLG got. They're wearing purple on
What happened to them?
They haven't had to sacrifice a man just yet, but contracts may be caught here. 100 Thieves.
Not gonna lie, I don't think that Doublelift has been that good mechanically. Let's see what happened in this game.
That Aurelion
How fast did they lose?
could have that move.
Yep, but like we've been talking in the bush. Does that help?
Okay, hard outtraded Level 1. Crazy.
Boom, putting a little bit of damage on Doublelift here at level 1, not shy.
Oh, their spell usage is so fucking bad. Jesus Christ, dude. If you use your E and Q like that, bro.
As early as it might show up.
Damn.
Starting off in those top triangles there for both of our junglers. Doublelift continuing to take auto attack damage from Luger and Poom as Poom deploys the barrier.
Bro, definitely playing
Busio and Doublelift as he has
past your prime can ruin your legacy.
When this Varus looks the best,
but they turn it.
walk up with these aggressive hail of blades.
Okay, we're fighting for level 2. They're gonna get level 2 first here. Oh, Busio's posturing well here. Nice here from Busio.
Flash from Busio for the
But is this a double kill for Luger? Yeah, Luger just murders them both.
far. But now KD carry versus support.
Jesus.
Busio's got a whole lot of spears in him. It's a 2-for-1 trade and
Yeah, you for sure play fleet footwork and you do shorter trades.
Nice start by 100 Thieves. They
280 carries.
Okay.
better than one. Let's take a look at the
Kalista's just too strong here.
initiation.
It looked decent at first, but
Busio, few flashes, they get him. Doublelift
I think-
does get off the
was great, but you know CLG responded really well. They got level 2 as well, and it actually ended up going really
yeah,
well.
Kalista is too strong.
yes, 280 carries greater than one.
It looked good at first, you know, because Varus doesn't have spell. But I think maybe you just don't flash. You just Q, and then you see what happens.
It all out. Busio,
You don't need to flash, just fucking fish for your Q.
They get him. Doublelift does
And
get off the trap into headshot and immediately flash away, but Luger already.
I think a lot of
the game.
this gang might decide it.
Contracts might have something to say.
The,
okay, replay into kill.
And
It's fucking 4-1 already.
The 2v.
get his flash.
Kalista's 4-0. Okay, that's the story of the game.
so maybe a
And Bjergsen, I don't know, every time the camera pans over, he's fucking, he's always getting Bobby murdered. Like, yeah, he needs to TP back, but Palafox is gonna push the next wave for free, and I don't know how these conditions even happened.
To do anything to him, so
I have a hard time imagining what happened in the mid wave. I just wish we had Bjergsen Pro View.
But not until
If we had Bjergsen Pro View, guys, Jesus.
not what you want to see as a 100 Thieves.
If we had Bjergsen Pro View, this guy would get massacred.
Zion goes into the Ragnarok, uses
My man
both
buys
sides of
mercs.
there,
Against Aurelion Soul Seju.
Flash of his own and ulti to disengage it, so Tenacity won't get what he was looking for.
Top lane, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy, but mid lane's the story instead. Closer with a disengage kick. Busio's coming
What's
up
Closer doing?
to disengage it, so Tenacity won't get what he was looking for.
Oh, they don't have ult.
Gentlemen,
Oh boy, but mid lane's the story instead. Closer with a disengage kick. Busio's coming up to give themselves a numbers advantage, but Closer flashes away to his
Mercs on Gragas, guys.
Busio now having a flash out to get away from.
It's going to be very hard for 100 Thieves to win fights, just trying to get a pick.
How much would I pay for Pro View? I'll pay like 50 euro if I could stream it.
Like Lee Sin,
I'd pay 100 if I could stream it.
has some CC, but it's not
Why does
very
Bjerg do no damage? Because he has no damage.
where you just point, click, lock entirely. They don't have
There's no Pro View globally, guys.
Fives claimed first Herald. They claimed the first Drake. The second Drake about to spawn here in 25 seconds. But Closer's got his eyes on the other side of the map. Dokla does not have his ulti ready to go again. The Olaf ulti, however, is ready. Ragnarok has been used. There comes the damage from Sion to try to take him with him.
Is Pro View on LCK? No.
Wanting to join in. Dokla's dead body just is ready. Ragnarok has been used. There comes the damage from Sion to try to take him with him, as you've got Palafox wanting to join in. Dokla's dead body just tears Tenacity apart, and it's a double kill for a dead man. CLG gets the better of him.
He got stronger when he died.
There are LPL ones? No, I couldn't find LPL ones this year either.
Great play by. I was gonna say it was a really good play by 100 Thieves, setting that
Yeah,
up.
Gragas is definitely not for everyone.
Good follow-up gank, but Palafox in CLG's favor.
Big Dokes with the expert passive usage here on Sion on full display. CLG, they're not done.
Busio gets caught by the chains of corruption to go after the but here come the
Okay, we've seen what we need to see, guys.
Otherwise, but this is more interesting. Palafox is on a rampage.
We've seen what we need to see.
100 Thieves was actually doing a pretty good job stalling out the game. You know, for the past 5 minutes, kind of since the Baron went down, they didn't lose a whole lot, but that was just two back-to-back mistakes they made. You know, getting caught at Raptors, getting caught bot lane, doing a really weird all-in.
This is the strongest Aurelion Soul on the planet, dude.
Yeah, feels like CLG
Jesus Chrysler.
this one by default unless some crazy.
No, they just removed Pro View because they didn't think it was financially
Honestly,
viable.
I don't think that does it, man.
Yeah.
I don't think that does it.
well, there's some big bounties on champions.
Imagine League had a surrender system like Dota.
So if they can get some of those lazy like surprise kills.
Victor J46 just has the best mental in the world. He doesn't even know surrender exists.
But it certainly looks to be doomed.
I think unless Doublelift gets a pentakill every bounty, there's not.
All right,
Let's set it then.
all right. That's the mark. Doublelift has to pentakill, collect every bounty.
Yeah, it's time to sub in Nukdak. Well, Nukdak must get... Honestly, Nukdak must be going insane looking at this.
There, but now just walks it on off. Tenacity gonna lead the charge forward as 100 Thieves recognizes Baron is up. They do not want to allow CLG to take it. They're gonna grab their own red buff here for Doublelift.
Just fucking spear the Nash, Luger.
Contracts maintaining aggro on the Baron. It's still at about
Put some spears in it, smite together.
and Closer still
That's it.
forward, gaining
What the
every
fuck is CLG doing, by the way?
Doka on the front line.
Why are they making this so difficult?
Tenacity, he's using the
They're getting so carried by how fed they are.
Busio is burning
It's
down.
insane.
Kill Tenacity.
It's just big champ gap, gold gap, so it doesn't matter what the fuck they're doing. But the fact that they are not just hitting Nash with Kalista,
Busio burns away, a double kill for Palafox. Baron
it's crazy.
beats him, the game is over, and CLG's gonna take it.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. You know, they tried. The Pearson went for the flash combo on Aurelion Soul, did about 30% of his health, not quite enough. And
Like, how do you review this? This is bot got fucked and that's it.
by CLG, all things said, you know,
I hope we get a losers interview
the bot lane, they just
with Doublelift again like last time.
great gank right after it, and they just played with their advantage well.
That would be cool.
Luger and Boom, massive performance.
And I think he's got turbo stomped
Contracts.
this weekend.
It is a lot easier to play jungle when you have a winning, lane setup like this. He did a really good job hovering, denying all of these 100 Thieves plays that they were trying to set up to get back into the game. On the Sejuani, it's not a glorious position to be in, but he did it quite well.
And the desk was talking about it before this game, saying how both of these teams are kind of in that melee of 3 or 4 different teams right around the cutoff.
I think there's a point where you get stomped hard enough that all you can do is laugh.
Pretty big deal for CLG. They're going up to 7-6 with this win. 100 Thieves, unfortunately, sitting on 5 and 8.
CLG was just too smart. Just first pick Aurelion Soul against these guys, these fools.
CLG are happy with this one.
They should definitely be happy about that.
Oh, look, they're checking damage done. Lul.
He's loving this.
Yeah, all smiles and laughs in the CLG camp. Definitely not going to be that in the 100 Thieves camp after this weekend. Tons to review and tons to change.
It's just such a rough situation to be in. You know,
I love that a lot of support players have just completely copied into saying, I'm a melee support player. I'm a playmaker. Like all of the players that are really good at range supports, most of them can play melee supports too. They have some outliers though, like Labrov.
But they just couldn't make it work. They lost the 2v2 bottom. They died immediately to the gank afterwards, and from there you're just playing an uphill battle.
I mean, I think we saw the individuals of
Oh shit, look at that. This is the new Hot GG right there.
Of the game. You already mentioned the 2v2 that was won early by CLG. Then we can remember bottom side when Contracts follows it up the next 2 kills for Luger. You even pointed out, why is Closer not shadowing this? Why are you not...
Are we opening on the Discord or what? Yeah, soon. Let me get a snack and then we're gonna chill with I Will Dominate.
Then up top side, later on, oh hey, we have teleport advantage.
Who the fuck is that? Don't leave, guys. Fucking Meteor's looking hot, man. I wanna put him in a burger and sell him for $169 at 1 AM. The McDonald's.
Where's the confidence?
Where's the confidence? I don't play better with or without confidence.
You don't got that dog in you, that's why.
I mean, okay.
Welcome back to the LCS Lounge. We have another 1v1 ready to go, this time between Palafox and Dokla fighting about Aurelia. Some facts about this: Palafox played it during their loss streak. Dokla played it, they won. There's a bit of tension between these two about who is the better Aurelia, so we're gonna settle that today. Let's get into game.
Are we taking Snowball?
Yeah, take whatever you... yeah, let's take Flash Ignite.
Flash Ignite?
You don't want it? I mean, if you're insecure, check my runes.
By the way, are you what?
Did you just ban it?
Oh, I banned it. Oh my god, dude.
What the hell?
Go.
There's 3 bans you have to waste.
I didn't know that.
Tell us the story about who the better Aurelia is.
I mean, it's not really a story. I'm just a better Aurelia. I mean, the story ends there.
All right, so here it is. I think he's better than me at laning because that's all he focuses on. And I think I have a better picture of the game, and I'm better at team fighting.
Do these right.
Oh!
Are you Snowball? Oh, Ignite.
No.
Man, Snowball makes it so much more fun.
What were you saying? Better in lane?
You're better in lane, but if you lose, then it's just sad.
Well, I don't lose lane.
Yeah. You also
don't go even in lane.
You also don't go even in lane. You either hard win or hard lose.
Yeah. Actually, I went even and then I hard won. So.
Okay.
What are the odds for this one?
The odds?
Yeah, 70-30.
It's like
every game is a 50-50.
like
you can win or you can lose.
99-1 maybe.
Wait, this is crazy. Like, Pala is literally setting the expectations low, so if he wins, it's huge. If he loses,
I mean, either I was gonna win or you lose.
I mean, I said 50-50. He said 99-1. If he loses, it's just...
Where's the confidence?
Where's the confidence? I don't play better with or without confidence.
You don't got that dog in you, that's why.
I mean, okay. What if we just go triple
Dagger
D-Blade?
boots?
Dagger, boots, pop. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wanna do that?
Sure.
Okay.
I kind of like this mouse. I don't like that it's wired, but...
You know.
You guys were talking earlier about if you can even land an E. Did you both take the same skill
I mean, this
order?
guy is probably the worst user of E on Aurelia. It's so bad.
Me when I do it right, compared to him?
already?
Oh, this is...
No way!
You're right.
Actually so
I am bad.
Oh my god.
You're getting a plate too? Oh, it's...
Oh my god.
Wait, can you base in this?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, Flark. Alright, go freeze the
Alright, he's out.
Yeah. Goodbye. I think I need to base or the game is unplayable.
Dokla freezing the lane in a...
Winner of the recall!
What are you doing?
What a cheeser!
Got that dog in me, man.
Guys, I don't think it's playable if I don't recall.
Did you?
No, this is the right play.
How do you know he was in that bush?
See, he looked at his screen.
Everyone's so great. I don't screen peek. That was in Halo days. I don't screen peek anymore.
That was in Halo days.
Remember those days?
We'll check the tapes.
Palafox, thoughts on stream snipers with this guy looking at your screen?
I'm not looking.
Maybe it was good prediction. It was good prediction.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, no.
Oh, you got you.
Yeah.
He's 6.
Trash, bro.
Yeah, okay, how would you
never
win
playing
that?
Aurelia.
How would you win that from the first start?
Why would you even W first? You need W to tank my damage when I all in. Why would you ever W to start?
Do you think it's winnable?
Not if you play like that.
Oh, so you think that you could win with the lead the difference?
No, I'm saying you're paying for your mistake. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I did pay for my mistake.
Yeah,
Greg.
I mean,
wait, but the first 1v1 is fun. If I dodge the E.
You should not W. You should
Like,
W
okay,
at my
actually, never
burst.
play.
You should
Alright.
W my burst. Why would you W just sack your passive? Not good. Never
As
good.
you can tell, this is what goes on after every game, I'm sure. A little bit of back and forth. Thank you guys so much for doing the 1v1, and that's it for us.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright, guys.
Who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
I have food. I have food I can only eat like a monkey. So, let me show you. I have a big piece of fish. I have some chicken. I have chicken, fish. I'm fucking excited, I'm not gonna lie. I just eat chicken and fish. Scrap taste? Yeah, I would. It's just protein all the way, baby. But I'll have to make my hands dirty. All protein, no sides, that's all I found in the kitchen. The chicken's delicious, guys. It's oven roasted chicken. Alright guys, I have 15 minutes to eat this, then my intermittent fasting window is over. What fish? Not sure actually. Oh, it's delicious, guys. I do 8 hours eating window, it's not... You can still work out with it. I eat like from 3 to 11. Today I ate late. To be honest, I think C9 are gonna break records in this game. I will join Dom as soon as I'm done eating, like I'm gonna be like a pig, man.
Hello everybody. I believe I have some suggestions, some questions from people in the LCS Discord ready to be answered by me.
What is happening?
I do not know any of these questions, so I'm answering them on the fly in 5 seconds. JMN, how do you avoid inting every game?
Were they questions?
I don't. I int a lot. I mean,
But it's suggestions or questions?
get better? I don't know. Get better at the game. Siriday, Diana top, trash. Don't ever talk to me again. Cambards, in what areas of top lane do you feel you're lacking in? I think I forget about where the jungler is a lot, and I also don't plan in advance when to invade camps. So mainly like knowledge about the jungle, I guess. Yadid asks, Yorick when? Into Jace. That's like the only matchup I can think it's good into. Maybe Sion, actually. I can play Yorick versus Sion. Give me some suggestions. Okay, I'm destroying this box.
Oh, this chicken, guys. This chicken's popping right now.
It's Vulcan Enjoyer. What has been your favorite place, either international or domestic?
Is the volume good for you guys on the stream?
Probably Iceland. Iceland is just, the air is so clear. I like cold weather usually a little bit more as well.
I met Futge in
Chill.
Iceland.
There's not that many people there, so you just like can just relax and it's not like.
I'm 1-1 versus Futge.
Crazy. And the food is actually really good. I was surprised how good the food is, but it is very expensive. But Iceland. Gengar Griffith. Who has been your biggest competition since debuting in the LCS?
Whippo.
Probably Impact, I guess. Probably Impact. I mean, Summit, I've only just started playing against this split, so I can't say he's been my biggest competition since then. Back in 2021, I would say Alfari. Alfari was pretty good in 2021. He was probably the hardest top laner for me to play against.
Fuck, I'm touching my mouse with these
If you were to redo one thing in your low career,
dirty claws.
Damn, that's a hard question. I don't regret role swapping to mid lane, but I did end up changing back a split after. I don't regret it necessarily. So I don't know. I don't think I would really change anything. Exactly. Which type of fudge is your favorite? None. Fudge is trash. I hate eating fudge. The only reason why I say fudge is because I don't want to swear. Back then. Nowadays, I just swear. Thank you. Raz. Where's Raz? Oh my god. He asked me, why do I look so cute? Oh my god. Thank you.
I thought it was anonymous.
Oh, you thought it was anonymous? Okay, buddy. Why do I look so cute? I don't know. It's the genetics, you know. Thank you for the suggestions in the LCS Discord. Make sure to join for more segments like this. Goodbye.
Brilliant segment. I love that. Really good content.
Welcome back to the LCS Lounge. We'll be doing champ selection here for Cloud9 versus Dignitas.
You guys think this fish has bone?
Fudge. Get a bunch of suggestions.
Yeah, that's
now he's
bone.
Telling them to the rest of the team, I presume. That's what they're huddling about.
Yeah, I love the idea, first of all.
I need to find the spine of the fish.
Suggestion boss all from Discord. I was
Let me
just
find
trolling.
the
I just want
spine.
to put that out there.
Wait, so you don't think he's cute?
Oh, okay, chill, relax. I'm not gonna answer that question. But when my name got there, I was put on the.
I must find the spine.
Just saying, just put it out
That was
there.
a 13-person huddle.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Is there a limit to how many people you can put in the team huddle for LCS game?
Are those even all C9 members? So they like grab some people from backstage and be like, hey, yo, you producer, get up here.
Any fans with a jersey, get on stage. They should definitely try and see the biggest huddle you can get before Riot tells you not to do that. I don't know if I should be suggesting this on camera.
Now they're gonna be aware.
Every week they
Okay.
add another
Finding
person
the
and see
spine.
if we catch on.
I eat the spine.
That's what they've been
no,
doing.
I don't.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
Stop lying.
Oh boy, all right. So one of the things to talk about with Cloud9, first off, Batman on your screen, M&S had an absolutely banger performance on the Yone last game. And these are his 3 games combined.
Fuck.
He had a rough first game.
I griefed it, guys. I
but
didn't
overall,
get.
it's looking
I only
good.
got
What's
one
your,
side.
opinion been of him thus far?
See that?
Medios.
Well, we haven't seen a ton of him.
I only got
far.
one
Like you said,
side.
his first game was super rough, but I'm not
The
convinced
bone.
anybody could have done well in that situation. He's playing Victor, getting hard pressured, but you know, on
Sedge.
LeBlanc, on Yone, these playmaking champs, he's looked really
Make
good.
sure to message Elena
He's
if I
done his
choke on
job and
bones.
Then more, you know, finding really creative pick angles, just going for solo kills, playing very aggressively, and it's awesome to see. It's definitely a player that's looking forward to watching.
100% agree. And I love the fact that after the first game, specifically Blabber talked about how he was talking, you know, he felt nerves on stage. Makes sense. And then he just started playing his style of champions. LeBlanc, Yone, those are the things that I'd like to see him playing. We might even see Nakali. And so, like, write down basically what has made him so successful in the Challenger League is what I want to see.
Bro, this fish.
Yeah, in the top of day, we
My
talked
girlfriend's
about
father
how
does the best fish, too.
unforgiving their draft actually was against 100 Thieves and how well they were able to execute it when 100 Thieves had this scaling composition and C9 just absolutely punished them. It was really cool also to see them leaning in on their solo laners, which I think is something that they absolutely can do now
And
that
the
M&S
side
is on
with the
team because
boners.
he is such a great assassin player.
He also did an interview with Ashley King. I saw on front.
My girlfriend's father.
The interviews he's done so far, the Travis one too, like he's been
What
very
did I say?
funny, very
charming.
Very charming, very confident as well, basically saying like JoJo was the only player he felt like could contest him in lane phase. He's been a treat to get to know. Someone else that we have to get to know is the new bot laner for Dignitas, Tomo. He's looked pretty good so far. They did lose that game yesterday, but it felt like Tomo was actually the player on Dignitas who was kind of keeping them in that game.
Yeah, he was. Oh, I didn't know that he was closest to Chime. And Sida. I mean.
Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Confusing Pokemon.
Tomo.
My main point on Tomo is that, like, so the last time we saw him in the LCS stage was on FlyQuest, and like, they mentioned nerves. That was a situation that no one wants to be a part of, where you're like just thrusted into the lineup to fix things when you're on a losing team. It's very similar now, to be fair, but it feels like the confidence is there. His laning phase was great, and he was a win condition on that Caitlyn game. So it's nice to see that he is completely different, I feel like. Put in a similar position, but I feel like the pressure is completely off of him.
Holy guys.
I do think that
I
bouncing
have
back from the
honey
loss
mustard sauce as well.
is going to be pretty difficult.
You guys want to see? Look
For
at
those
that.
of you who missed the
Honey
Dignitas
mustard.
vs Immortals game, how dare you?
Shame on you.
Yeah.
It was actually
Best game of the year.
an incredibly
In any
entertaining
region.
game. In terms of
Maybe ever.
closeness,
Calm
in
down,
terms of there were like multiple near Nexus kills for both teams. There were Baron steals. There was a Cloud Soul, so people were flying around. Tomo was super fed, but also just the fact that Dignitas was in 10th, needed to beat the 9th place team to get in 9th, loses to them, and now is going against Cloud9, who yesterday looked like T1.
Yeah.
Like they just were so dominant. That mental hurdle of, oh, we didn't beat
I keep
Immortals,
forgetting
now we
Arwood
must
is my
beat
friend.
Cloud9. I wonder
I
how they're
need
gonna
to
respond.
wish him well.
It's definitely
Jensen's
gonna be
also
hard
my
to bounce
friend.
back from, well, maybe. You know, on one hand, I think right after.
But
losing that
Jensen's
game
terrible
yesterday,
at
it's gonna
staying
feel
in
horrible.
touch.
It's gonna feel great for the team who won. Alpha for
He's
whoever
terrible at
lost, but
staying
at
in
the same
touch.
time,
Only I
it
stay in
was close,
touch.
Could have went either way, and they have looked like a better team since getting Tomo. Not necessarily that Spawn was the reason they were losing, but maybe it's just a breath of fresh air. And yeah, they look solid.
Right from the start, we're seeing C9 just target Santorin. So specifically, jungle bans, easy to play team fighters is just getting stricken off the board. And actually, jungle is getting focused with an Elise ban from Dignitas.
One thing we haven't got a chance to ask you about Meteos is most impressive teams for you in the league.
Fuck,
thus
there's a
far.
bone. I
Obviously,
can't find it in my
everyone's
mouth.
Super hot, but then between EG, C9, Golden Guardians, there's like this kind of debate going on. Who are you having a bit of a tendency towards if you were like making finals? Who's going to end up their predictions?
I would lean towards C9. I think that, you know, they haven't won every single game. They have dropped some, but I really like the way that they play and the way that they've won. They don't really opt for the scaling picks. They're not just waiting for their opponents to mess up. They're always really aggressive, just in your face, which I love to see. You know, their games are never boring, so they're definitely favorites for me.
It's just straight up a worse way to win best of 1 games in LCS, playing like the way they do. But it's a better way to win best of 5s, I think, because it's going to prepare them better for playoffs. So I think they're going to continue to play early game. Caitlyn already left unbanned, partially because C9 themselves decided to target ban junglers. And
I will join Dom very soon, guys.
We'll
Okay,
see,
Caitlyn
but
first
they'll
pick.
probably have the stronger
Varus
early
is
game
out.
comp with Dignitas.
Fuck are they gonna play into this?
Their
Aphelios?
championship split just a little bit, where in the regular season it feels like they're trying things out, not just playing aggressively and learning kind of the hard way if they're playing an early game composition, but also just specific comps where you're like, oh,
Karma is you, okay?
this doesn't work. This is maybe not
I don't
our
mind that.
style. So yes, I agree with you completely.
Let's see if
Caitlyn
Wukong
getting
has
locked
prior
in,
here
though,
because
seems
there's a
like
lot
this
of
is gonna
jungle
be a
bans.
Berserker type of game. I would like for them to play towards bot side. I generally don't like seeing weak side Caitlyn's. So want to see what Dignitas ends up responding with.
Wukong is pretty strong here, but honestly, I think Maokai is still underrated.
Who's playing a lot of like
Okay,
triple
that's a good
carry,
one.
even
I
quad
like
carry,
this.
Where you're like, yeah, Blabber, you can play a carry too. They have like that. I know this is a terrible comparison, but like that IG kind of energy where like anyone at any moment can be the star of their team.
Man, we are laying it on Cloud9. We're like,
I am building them up to be giants, so they will collapse. I'm getting Meteos to call them the best team in the league.
Blabber Lee Sin.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's hype.
And
But yeah,
carrying with the Calista.
you're-
All right, there you go.
You're totally right about them playing through top. Like, have any teams this split been playing carry tops successfully? Feels like C9's the only one who's actually been winning with
After
it.
Cassante got nerfed, it felt like most people kind of bailed on carry tops except C9. Some Jace
Yeah.
still that other people are playing, but
Yeah, I would say Dignitas, IMT, obviously the bottom of the bracket, and they're the teams that are experimenting a little bit more, but I think we've been seeing consistently that we're playing towards bot side, and this game's no different.
Ezreal, Karma, and actually C9 locking in Callista probably support. I don't think you want Caitlyn's support.
Unless you're carry on T1, and we already just made that comparison. So.
And this also, this is perfect for C9, right? Because as many like memes as we've made about Sven, like to point out something that we've already talked about, like anyone on this team can carry, and we talked about them maybe leaning in on their solo laners. Here it's leaning on the fact that both of their bot laners are technically AD carries.
Yeah, the confusing thing for me, just because the champion just got released as Aurelion Sol, because we saw high priority in the last game as a first pick. This time around, it's actually being dropped into 4-5 with no one even banning it. I'm just interested to see just both of them are done.
Fuck my life, I just swallowed the bone, but it went through.
Saying that it's not worth it.
I think there's a chance Dig could last a bit longer if it looks like a good situation for it, but it doesn't really seem like something that Cloud9 would want to play. It's, you know, not particularly good early. It's really good at scaling, but that's not how they try to win their games. And I don't really see Dig blind picking it either because, you know, again, if you're playing against an early game team, you kind of want something that is strong early as well.
Makes sense to me.
Jensen is also a player who's not always the fastest to like jump on the new champion. And so like while Aurelion Sol, this is the first time it's enabled, he could play it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he just is sticking in his comfort zone right now with the
I think it's easier
figure out exactly what works for them.
to talk about
his kind of staple control.
what do they have.
But we'll see.
To that point, though, it is still open, or they could flex the Jace because Jace can go top. So they can
Armut likes Jace.
The last counter pick for 5 for mid for Jensen if he does want to play it, and they just wait out whatever C9 picks.
That's a flexy team comp. They could go Jace Gragas mid top flex. They can do Gragas jungle flex if they really want to against Lee Sin.
Yeah.
So
historically,
I was
that's been a
actually
good matchup.
kind of assuming that it was jungle Gragas.
Yeah, I mean,
Knowing
we've seen
Saint
more mid lane Gragas than jungle Gragas lately, so it could be anything. But
Ooh,
knowing
Lee
this
Sin LeBlanc.
That's a fun one to lane against.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're definitely not seeing Asol.
Oh, Cho'Gath.
Okay.
Another recipient of some recent buffs
Nice.
on the patch.
Cho'Gath game on today.
This is actually, I really like seeing C9 pull this out because I'm a Cho'Gath enjoyer until he takes over the meta and then it gets boring.
Cho'Gath is really, really strong if he doesn't get punished in lane. He's somewhat punishable. He's not super strong early game, and if he falls behind, he can kind of get snowballed on. But, you know, if he can reach his core items and just become this unkillable tank, he is so strong.
Boy. There it is, Renekton. I think that was the flex. He probably picked Cho'Gath expecting it to be the Jace top lane. But it's going to be Renekton. So you already gave us the... I want to hear from you, Jat.
I just don't want Renekton against it. I don't know. Like, Renekton Gragas is a combo against...
Mostly AD. I mean, there's not that much armor stacking on C9's team. It's just the Cho who can really...
Yeah, I mean, maybe they could actually punish it. They'll play through top, but then I still don't see Renekton carrying the game against Caitlyn LeBlanc, so...
Yeah.
What about you, Medios? How do you feel about both team drafts?
I think Dignitas draft is better.
Okay, I think Dig's comp is kind of one of those T1 style comps where you're like really just hoping to outplay your opponent and get favorable lane matchups by flexing everything. I'm not really sure it's going to happen in this game. I think C9 is really strong, and they've got, you know, a really strong bot lane and mid, so I don't think you're going to even have the opportunity to punish Cho'Gath this game unless you just are going to completely concede the other side of the map.
All right, well, thank you for joining us for Champ Select. That's going to do it for us here. We're going to go to Flowers and Kobe on the call.
Hey, that's us, Flowers and Kobe. It's C9 versus Dig. C9 coming off of a hell of a win yesterday. Dignitas also played a game yesterday, and so now they're going to look to redeem themselves here.
I don't know what to think about draft.
Cloud9 is going to look to keep it rocking and rolling.
Dignitas were, in fact, here yesterday. I do want to take this moment to shout out their content, though, because after their one win that they did get, they put out some really good content, which was Jensen reading the social comments of the positive comments in Reddit after their first win. It was pretty funny, so go take a look.
That's the one where like every sentence was bleeped because he's
not every sentence, just the last like giant copy pasta.
Okay.
We don't want to spoil the content.
Oh yeah, go check it out for yourself.
Yeah, go check it out. Get those Dig views.
Okay, so the one thing I'm looking at is kind of, you know, what the desk was talking about right before they talked to us, which was saying the Dignitas composition is not something very traditional. There's a lot of poke here, there's some disengage, there's some kite back, but if they fall behind, I'm kind of worried. I feel like the Dig game plan has got to be sharp here in this one.
Well, I, for one, am glad that they are going non-traditional nowadays, because if you're the bottom team in the LCS, I want you to do the wildest.
Zeri Lulu still played, but
give me the
Lushanami is Too hurt by
This is
BT.
the wildest stuff that I've ever seen because it is.
BT is just
very,
counter
very,
to Lucian
very,
Army,
very,
sadly.
very, very heavily indexed into poke composition. Jace, Ezreal, Karma, Gragas, all very classic combinations of a poke composition. But it definitely is non-traditional, as you say. And especially I want to pay attention to the lane phase versus Cloud9 because we just saw CLG absolutely demolishing bottom side.
Why is
lane
BT
phase.
so strong?
If you're
Because
playing
overheal
Ezreal
and BT
Karma,
got
this
reworked.
is one of my favorite combos into Caitlyn lanes, but you have to hit your skill shots early on.
Yeah.
If you can both hit Qs as the Kalista is moving up to try and get the Hail of Blades auto trades on you and back off and win that.
What did they change exactly?
Then you can do better for later. But
basically
Ben does a good job here
shifted the
sneaking in
power,
some damage as he gets the distance
removed
on Ignar after
some of the
Monster
cost,
Q was already
made it
used.
weaker, but
Get
it's a
little
lot more
bit of
accessible.
money off the sickle as well as a little bit of damage back.
And it was even last game that you were applauding the ability of Luger and Poom to hit all those skill shots in the matchups that they were playing. That's one of the reasons why they got ahead so much so early. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on how that goes down here in the bottom side. I'm also got my eyes on Blabber here on the Lee Sin. Last game we saw closer on it. Really wasn't able to get a whole lot of anything done. Contracts read him like a book that he had already read a few times in years previously,
Right.
and
Little
knew the way
tree
the
gang
story
mid.
was going to go anyway. He was everywhere that
I mean,
Lee
that's
wanted
his
to be, and he
pile.
was there first and he was there better. So I want to see how well Blabber can pilot this and how many of those early plays he can find on Lee Sin. When you pick Lee, I want to see you busy early and often.
Yeah, and the analyst has kind of touched on this a little bit too, shouting out the combination with LeBlanc. Lee Sin and LeBlanc is one of the oldest mid-jungle kill pressure duos in the game because the champions have existed for so long, but also because they work together so well. They're extremely mobile, both of them, and you can set up a lot of different kill angles.
I can join them,
Blabber
yeah.
that you want to keep your eyes on has gone from red quadrant over to blue and ganking Armut already.
What's up, boys?
Yo. Hello.
All you guys, I'm
Let's do
eating
Yamato.
fish. I'm eating
Look at
fish,
Armut.
so...
He's dead. He's
No,
dead.
he's chilling. He outplays this Shirley, right? Shirley.
He missed his E1.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Unlucky.
no.
He's scaling, he's scaling. Don't worry about it.
That's the import, baby.
It's okay, guys.
Let's
He
go.
will learn a lot from this game.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yoink.
that's, dude! I always hate the way Jace E interacts. It always fucks with me. Like when you take like a Lee Sin Q in another direction and then he knocks you back and then you land and you go opposite of where you started. I don't know. It seems so
Did
weird.
you see it? Did you see my clip on Twitter that I did when I was playing Jace mid?
No, I
I'll
didn't see
link
it.
it. I'll link it.
You're playing Jace mid,
Yeah, because I got autofill on my Smurf.
bro. You are the worst type of person, bro. You get autofilled and you play Jace. Come on, what
Bro,
the
I'm literally solo killing everyone. What do you mean?
Auto-filled support main playing Jace mid. I'm dodging every time. I
But
don't
I'm
care
not a
if you're even
support main. I'm a League of Legends main.
Ah.
Hmm.
That's
You're,
what he
you're a
did.
YouTuber. You're a YouTuber, man.
I could get easy challenger on mid. Easy.
Actually, I believe it.
Only if you make it into a YouTube video.
Like
I'm
the
kidding.
entire climb.
Yes, the entire climb. Road
Then
to
probably
Challenger.
work, yeah. I mean, Road to Challenger mid lane edition would probably bang. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. I mean, could definitely do it. I mean, it's mainly just, does anyone want to do that grind?
Probably not. No.
Oh, just look at the mechanics. Oh, never mind. He missed Q. Sucks.
Look at the clip I sent Dom. It's literally the exact same thing that happened mid just done.
The majority mana cost buffs to help out that lane phase, so now it is easier for you.
I have a feeling Dignitas is gonna win.
Oh, Zvanovic.
No, that's
Zvanovic.
crazy feeling.
Zvanovic
Okay.
is dead.
Wow,
Yeah.
we just lost bot lane with Kalista support. That's just really sad. Kalista Caitlyn. I hate that Caitlyn loses every bot lane in North America.
I think it's just a scaler.
All right, we have time to watch the play. Okay, let's see it. Treats. 15 seconds.
The issue with Caitlyn in North America is that she has a gun, but everyone in America has a gun.
Oh, she just gets
Okay,
count
man.
like base countered. Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't have a gun. Actually, I do have a gun if you're trying to come kill me in my house. But if not, I
Yeah,
don't
but
have
if
a gun.
not, yeah, then you're chilling.
If you're not trying to kill me, then I'm not strapped.
Yeah, but if you come into my house, it's like a Glock in every corner.
Yeah, if you come to my house, just one spawns.
It's like Andrew Tate and his bodyguards. Like doesn't have bodyguards for like 80% of his life. and then suddenly has like 20, you know? It's like,
I just spawned them, man.
yeah, just spawn.
LeBlanc's distortion is a blink, not a jump or a dash. Right. So Jace Hammer, you can knock people out of the air.
Fuck, man, there's so much bones in this fish.
I hate that. That's the worst, man.
But it's so delicious.
Wait, what fish is it?
I don't know.
Is it white fish?
It's like white or orange. It's like in between. It's fucking some weird ass cousin of salmon.
White or orange? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What are you eating?
Guys, salmon is orange.
It's an orange. Okay.
Hopefully they shouldn't be orange, I think, but say salmon's more pink, but
I would say it's like a nice salmon color.
Well, unlucky.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Look, I mean, they
He's
should be getting
eating
Drake,
Nemo.
right? Like, they have the Kalista Caitlyn bot lane, so they have fire for Drake.
Are you eating surströmming, Yamato?
No way, dude. I don't know how anyone can eat that, honestly.
Actually, we should send some to Dom now, and then he has to eat it on stream.
Bro,
I think that would be
if we send
insane
that
content.
to him, he's actually gonna get a gun.
Wait, what is that?
I mean,
it's fermented fish, dude.
Fermented fish, yeah. It's like a Swedish.
I've heard of that shit before. That's like just
Yeah, you're not
absolutely
allowed to
fucking
bring it
putrid.
on airports, by the way. Into airplanes. It's banned.
Got banned? God damn. Jesus. America, we banned guns in airports.
Yeah, no,
Sweden, banned
there's the fish, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you have to try to pronounce it. I'll link it to you, okay?
Surströmming.
It's okay. I would understand what you say. Yeah, surströmming.
Okay, that's not that bad, bro.
No,
Come on.
that's what I said. It was pretty good. Like then you said
Alright.
it naturally, like unlike the Malmö one. We were like Malmö.
Say it in the
Like,
sentence,
you actually
Dom.
say it.
Say it in the sentence.
Trying, man.
Say
Yeah,
it
you have
in
to
the
build your
sentence.
own Swedish sentence.
Jag vill
Go on.
äta surströmming.
Wait, what is it? Jag vill
Jag vill äta.
Jag vill äta strömming. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. Fuck you, motherfuckers. All right, you have an American
No,
trying
that
to
was
speak
funny.
Swedish.
You're
No,
better
it was
than
clean, it was clean, dude.
99.9%.
You're basically
MLS is in there, baby.
you're basically a Minnesota Vikings fan at this point.
Is this little Civ HD Jukes montage or what?
Okay, brushy,
Oh, it
brushy.
is. Brushy, brushy. Oh, it's here. He's for sure fine, by the way. He's chilling.
Bro, if he did that from the brush, he would have actually lived.
Actually, he would look. Oh, wait.
Bro, we're
Svenovic.
actually just
He's just
losing
dead
bot
again.
lane with Kalista. Oh, Kalista
I think it's a
Caitlyn.
Tomo gap. Tomo gap.
He's way better than Spawn. Like, no competition there.
I have a theme song, guys, for Tomo. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Every time it does a good play.
All right. That's
Beautiful.
gonna get old pretty fast, but okay, we'll take
No,
it.
dude. I'm gonna
Dude,
stick to it.
how
Wait, what happens?
How is this a thing?
Oh, he literally just goes forward and dies. Wait, also Sven missed an auto E, by the way. He could have killed Tomo if he did one more auto attack with Rand.
I'm telling you guys, Ignis is gonna win this
Go
game.
Tomo.
No, they'll lose. They always lose mid game, don't they?
Bro, look at C9's left.
I feel like every time I look at Jensen, he's always ahead, by the way. Every single game. I think he might just be the best mid in NA.
What about Bjergsen? His rival.
Second place right now.
Holy CLG is so smart, just first picking already on solo against 100 Thieves.
Secure the scaling, or what?
To secure the scaling, yes. Then
What do you
get-
think of this one as well? They banned Vi to force closer on his famous Lee Sin.
Damn.
That's actually what they did.
That's actually so fucking smart.
They
CLG.
knew he would do it, and they were like, "Man, it's just a free win."
I think Rocho GG came out of the woodworks. He's like, this is how you beat them.
Back in my day.
Bro, it's kind of sad that Keria, who's playing support for the last like 4 years, is better at Kalista than Sven.
Yeah, but it's not really surprising though. I don't think Sven has played much Kalista the last 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, he was...
I mean, he's for sure better than like your random Andy, you know, but
I remember in season
Ooh,
5,
well played.
Kalista was permaban actually.
Yeah,
he
no,
was insane
OG
on
Niels?
Kalista at one point, yeah.
Yeah.
OG Niels
Yeah.
is the GOAT.
L9 Niels.
Primary for most people, but especially when you've got a LeBlanc, you want MNS to be able to get out of lane, start roaming around. Look for those LeBlanc rush plays that everybody else dreads.
I mean, if VB didn't go to TS, was
Holy fuck, the lag. Wait, is that
Damn.
lag just me?
No, that's him. That's the surströmming.
Wait, am I lagging?
No,
Or
you're good. You're good.
are you
you're
guys
good.
lagging?
Jesus,
Hold
lagging
on, let
for
me
me.
rejoin.
All right. Right back, guys. I need to wash my hands. Wash my hand. Wash my ass. Right back. Oh, look at that. I demolished the fish. How much is the fish?
It does mean that Tomo and Ignar have control over the bot side push, with Santorin hovering nearby.
And I like what Fudge is doing right now on Cho'Gath. He pushed one more wave to get the recall off now to come for Dragon. He can just walk here, and then after the fight, teleport back to the top lane. So Cloud9 bringing all 5 as soon as Fudge walks down on the Cho'Gath. His feast is not quite back up for the Giga guarantee on the Dragon, but they're going to be able to push Dig right now. A little bit of a delay on the collapse from Dig. Arma is coming down from top side as well, though.
Cho'Gath ulti is about to come back up, so whether or not they want to use it for a fight or for the objective will be up to them. MNS needs to reset his spot here a little bit. Still stuck on the wrong side of the terrain. Ignar gonna throw out another one of those interference. He gets the ignite, but the shield, the safeguard from Blabber, along with the heal of Berserker, will keep M&S alive.
All right, I'm back.
However, has done significant damage to the
Are you guys back?
who does not have a teleport. It
Oh.
means they have man advantage. Tomo's pretty low, but he is
Hello?
real. He can still control.
No, in channels you can't, I think. Hello.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, because we were in a channel before. That's what I was...
Yeah.
Berserker using the trap.
Oh, Lee Sin.
Oh
Lee Sin
my
plays.
god, Lee Sin?
Lee Sin is
Okay,
broken.
the Gore Trigger proc?
Oh, damn.
I mean, Jensen's doing fat damage, by the way.
Dude, they're just getting clapped.
Dignitas is winning, boys. The
That's the
draft
Lee
is too
Sin's-
I
clapped.
mean, I guess they win.
The
This
draft
is how you
too
play Lee
clapped.
Sin. Hashtag LCS. Hashtag LCS watch party.
All of these junglers coming into the draft meeting on Monday. Guys, owner played Lee Sin.
Yeah.
Can I play Lee Sin?
It's the exact same, yeah. Faker played Gragas. I'm not saying on Gragas. Trust me, guys. Can
Let's
I
go,
play
Tomo.
bar support?
A big kick here. You can see what he's thinking though. Ooh, juicy triple kick on a Renekton high health target. That's gonna hit all three.
Boom.
I mean, Jensen is just, yeah, doing a bit too
Yeah,
much
Jensen's
damage.
perfect.
Holy shit. Jensen.
I mean, the team is so much
this
better
looks like
now
my
that they have
Jace.
an actual AD carry.
But unironically, Jensen lit every game is performing, by the way.
Yep. I mean, his, like, mid-game is a little sus.
No, it's not like he's like 1v9ing, but he's performing at least like in relative to his teammates. He's performing really well.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's the best player on the team still, for sure.
The Igna being back is also a pretty big deal. They seem to get some life.
They have
into
some
them.
direction. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
I mean, that was always Ignar's biggest strength, no? Being like the
fire starter.
The direction man a bit.
Yeah.
But his biggest strength was flanking on Rakan, sitting in enemy jungle for 20 minutes.
That was the second biggest. Wait, Tomo might get popped now. Wait, okay.
I didn't even
LeBlanc
go
doesn't
for
want
it.
to ult, or?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Did he have no ult?
Wait.
Oh, he
Yeah,
had
he
ult.
did.
Wow. And that's no flash. That's like 100%
Really?
free kill. Yeah, it's a free kill.
Or he's like 1 health at least, you know?
I don't think it's lethal, but he can definitely do more.
No, he would be 1 health. No, it wasn't lethal,
I don't
I
think
think.
it's lethal.
With auto attacks? Weaved in?
No,
He didn't even proc
I
one
think he
seal.
would be 10% after all full combo.
I mean, if he full
ignites.
combos? Yeah, with double chain? Maybe.
But it's weird, because like if he chunks him, then the push spot is like thwarted, you know?
Yeah.
I think Renekton is still outscaling Cho'Gath.
Yeah. I mean, we picked the Renekton into Cho'Gath, and then just like our lane was just in somehow the worst spot possible. And we missed cannon there too. Nice.
Santorin and Ignar are so trolling. It's like the fact, like this is such a simple macro thing. It's like you hover into bot, you put wards, and then you see LeBlanc left. Then you just fucking press B. You know she's not defending the turret, and then you go into top.
And they have a
Yes.
yeah, they have a herald.
They can't lose tier 2 and this macro sequence. This is literally like they've played this one like what? How many times? 200 times, probably.
Yeah. I mean,
This
is just
exact sequence.
I mean, this is the super basic one. It's like, who has tempo? Like,
Yeah. I mean, it's literally like
they have a
LeBlanc is
herald.
bot. We're not diving her. She's left. We're gonna get the tower bot anyway, so we just click B and defend the tier 2.
And Santorin is
Everyone
just
happy.
jerking off in the red bush. He's not even doing camps, nothing. I don't know what he's doing there.
Yeah, these are like the subtle things that I say it, that just snowballs the game for no reason, you know.
Yeah.
People were unironically better at this in like season 5 when people were had to 2v1 because it was such an important part of the game.
Yep. Oh, it's like there they could have based on time and push out enemy top, and they would defend tier 2, and they would
And
be
they'll be
actually
up
ahead.
tempo on top.
Yeah, they would be ahead on tempo.
That's the biggest thing, I think. They turned like a winning play into a losing play and lost the tower, you know, in terms of tempo.
What is it? Okay, the feast stacks. He's got 7. Big.
Oh, he hit the chain there.
Yeah.
Forcing him out. Get out of here, Crocodile. The brick wall pushes him out.
Hey, you can take that. Free.
I thought he was gonna
Free
kick
damage.
him, but
No, he's not gonna kick, but yeah.
with Sven jumping in, just to send a message, you know.
I found this
Help.
Cho'Gath
18 to
OTP, guys.
worked.
There's a Cho'Gath OTP in Korea. He goes hard steal into Warm Wizard. And he's
Oh,
just...
so it's like 5k?
I can't imagine that is possibly good. That can't be good.
No, it can't be
No,
good.
no, of course not. He has nothing.
No
No, he's
way
just
that's
like
good.
health.
Yeah, I mean, it's like after you have like fucking 1700 health or some shit, it's better to just have armor and MR.
Yeah,
so.
if he buys like 1 cloth armor, it's more worth than like 700
That is
health, you know?
fucking-
No, it's like,
Warmogs, yeah.
Literally.
it's like fucking Cho'Gath is one of the champions where you can get away with never buying health because of how the set equilibrium works.
But I think he's doing it for dopamine, surely, no?
Probably, yeah.
Like the bigger health bar, the bigger his dick becomes for sure. I think this Caitlyn build, this game is completely fine when they have Ezreal, Jace, Karma.
Yep.
I mean, BT is such a broken. I don't know how it could possibly make it to live servers and be balanced. Like, you see 80 carries walking around like level 14 with 3k
They're a
health.
tank. Yeah, they're a
Makes no
tank, yeah.
sense.
I think the underlying issue is that they can buy IE second after buying BT.
Yeah.
It's like they're not sacrificing
true.
anything.
Well, I mean, you're
Yeah,
not
it's like,
even,
oh
you
no,
weren't-
I lost a Gale Force, you know, like,
Yeah,
I
you
lost
lose
Kraken,
your
100 true damage on every 3 autos.
Yep. That's a double chain. He's dead.
Yeah.
I don't know if you need to kick, but I guess
Blabber
it's
just wanted to secure it.
fine. Yeah.
Oh, can they kill Fudge Factor? Nope.
Well, he
They
could have
cannot.
got a better Q there. Could have forced
Yeah, he
him
could have
to
almost
flash.
killed Santorin, yeah, I think.
He would have just got his flash, but yeah, it would have been good.
Oh,
Oh,
MS.
Okay.
Don't.
Show me
Oh, they
grenades.
get mid turret here. It's pretty big.
Yeah, they do. And Drake, probably. Fudge has TP, so yeah, they get it.
Yep. Oh, and Fudge has ult too. Gets a stack.
Yeah, he's
How much
chomping this
dopamine
one up.
does your fucking top laner get when he gets Drake?
Okay, how much money do you want to bet that he, at least in this sequence, said give me stack?
Oh, yeah, of course he said it. I mean, people like scream that shit. Like, yes, bro. you
Yeah,
have
no,
to
I've
stack,
heard
like-
that too. I've heard that too. Like, it's so fun. They're always like, let me. And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
obviously you'll stack. Like,
Let me
SC,
let me like, it's like, I know how your champion works, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like,
I think they're scarred from like Soluk, you know, where they're like trying to
Yeah.
chomp everything and just
Yeah.
get smite stolen.
I mean, to be fair, like there was a period in like season 7 when Cho'Gath jungle was extremely meta, and I was playing. Oh my god,
Sven.
it's disgusting. Okay, fine, it's fine. Never mind. I really dislike that flash.
Wow, that was. Yeah, can
was
you
a-
just please like reformulate to like, that's unfortunate. Good try by Zan.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you. Like, Jesus Christ.
It was.
It's a family-friendly stream here.
But like, what is flashing there ever get? It's fine. I don't even. I won't
Okay.
speak.
Oh, just
They're winning the fight, man. He literally baited everyone into
Oh,
top
Jensen's
side. Like,
holding flash. What a Chad.
yeah, Jensen is Giga Chad.
Okay,
Armut is
then
1-9.
Armut.
Big croc, big croc.
Just pretend you're Narmut. Ah.
Eminence has flashed as well. Maybe he's sending it here.
Not a
Nope.
W for a long time. Jesus.
Yeah, that was a while.
Yeah, that was like full
Yeah, I
cooldown.
was like, is he waiting for something or?
Yeah.
Boom.
Well, this Kalista could have been any champ in the game and they would have won.
Anyways, I remember being scarred playing Cho'Gath and solo queue in season 7 when it was a jungle champion because people just refused to give you stacks on Drake.
Yeah, feels good.
I have some
He did
positives,
go hard
guys.
still.
Based buy on Gragas. Shadow Flame, I like it. Respect, respect. Not like Umti buying fucking Hourglass as solo AP. Yes, yes, we like that.
He went Hourglass on Gragas. That's such a bad item on Gragas too.
Yeah.
In jungle, you're playing for like a one-shot bomb, otherwise you're useless.
Oh, did you see
The Predator, yeah. Oh.
Zeus play? No.
Which one? Remind me.
Up like 10k gold and the Fiora DC'd under the turret.
Fuck, I don't remember. I feel like every time I know the tier 1 game is just completely overthinking, I get like half tune out. Make memes with the chat. Was it Reddit, top Reddit worthy?
Yeah, just like all T1 plays are.
I mean,
T1
Rocket Belt
breeze,
is
put it at the top.
Rocket Belt is technically better on Gragas, but it's like hard to utilize it always. And Night Harvester ability feels a bit better.
Night Harvester is
I really hate
insanely
Proto
broken.
Belt on Gragas jungle.
It's just when you're going for a one-shot build, obviously more magic pen is useful, but that's not really how Gragas plays in the jungle. With more ability, like the abilities is really good, and the proc is really nice for your ult.
Well, when you play Gragas jungle, a lot of times you're not even going to be going for, like, when you're playing full AP Gragas, you don't even go for the, like, flash ER combo every fight. A lot of times you're just throwing it into, like, clubs to chunk them if they have no sustain.
Bro, you just play for first strike. It's fucking Night Harvester procs with your first strike, you throw your ult.
Yeah, but not a lot of people go first strike to begin with. But with first strike, 100% Harvester is better. 100%.
Eminence is literally 1 HP.
That was some good adaptation here by Dig. The poke members throwing their poke at the origin of the distortion, so they still got some pretty good harassment onto M&S. Might not be as safe of a game as I was setting up to be for him. He has to be very careful about this positioning. And
You think that Sven would be good at 80 carry supports? Yeah, no, I thought he was going to perform better than this game. Definitely disappointed.
He's had some better games for sure.
Yep.
This is very low end.
I mean, I just don't know how it's like a 2v2 losing
Oh my
lane. Maybe
God.
I just don't
Harsh
understand
steal.
killing lanes.
Oh, this is gonna be donk. Bah! Wait, he just can't even farm 1v1 or what? Like, what is Cho'Gath broken or? Oh my God, guys, we missed everything.
Yeah, we didn't hit the most skill shots possible there.
Like that's really well formulated, Dom. I like that. Unfortunate. They could have hit a few more there if they were a bit luckier.
I mean, look,
but Armut played that super well.
They
So
hit 0 out of like 5. One is
no,
more
Armut
than
dodged
0.
5 out of 0.
Yeah, he dodged them by
Yes.
walking in a straight line.
Yes, he did.
Me and Armut we've been in 1v1s, we practice this minigame actually. We just sit in custom games for hours and I just queue him with Cho'Gath.
I believe you.
Oh, one tap angle.
What,
Yeah,
that
he
was-
wanted to jump.
Okay, Kesha, calm down. Please.
Okay, Fudge Factor is maybe Gonzo, no?
Keisha,
Yeah, he's no flash, he's dead.
Yeah, he
Very-
chomped Armut though before he died.
Yeah,
Respect.
it's good. It's good.
Okay.
that he
Oh,
did
it's a
that.
Lee Sin
Eminence gets
factor.
one.
Lee Sin factor. Okay, Lee Sin.
Jensen, EQ, EQ, EQ.
Oh, Eminence.
Oh, EQ,
Jensen.
MNS.
It's a goal. Golazo! Messi, Messi, Messi!
Bro, the double Muramana is popping off by the way. Dignitas is going in for the win.
Yeah, they're winning worlds actually.
Wait, how is Dig beating Cloud9? Oh,
It's
this is
Jensen
bad.
factor. Oh my God, Berserkers. Giga Chad.
Yeah, he's got a BT, bro. It doesn't matter. He'll just be full
Santorin
life.
is E flash, by the way. Yes, E flash.
He just
Oh my God.
What the fuck? Wait, that motherfucker
Wait, he was dead, by the way.
actually-
He was dead. If Santorin wanted to flash E him in that channel, he was dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he
Svanovic.
could technically flash
Sven?
out of his...
Oh, Jensun. Jensun.
Okay, he gets the Drake
Oh,
too.
gets the
Oh,
steal.
no.
Flabber just failed. Oh
No,
my
and
God,
Jensen
he threw
dies
him
to
on the
Berserker
keyboard.
too.
Oh, Jensen.
Oh, Johnson, man.
Silence first? Yes? Oh, yuck. It is fine.
He
Just
wanted the
fucking
stack,
don't
man.
skill
He wanted
Q,
the double
Fudge.
stack.
Fuck, bro. Okay. Thinking they could Baron here, but I guess not. They don't.
Wait, wasn't that like a free win fight for Dig, by the way? Or did I miss something?
I don't know. What happened to
How did I
Santorini?
miss? Okay, look at when Zerker starts channeling ult, by the way. Why does Santorini not flash E him? I wanna see that. After this entire sequence. And also, Santorini's ult was a
What
bit
was
XDD
that,
there.
bruv? Oh, man.
Alright, just follow Santorini now in this entire play. I wanna see why he doesn't kill Zerker.
Well, I don't know why Berserker even channels his, yeah, he just channels his fucking R in the middle of the fight. It seems so troll to do.
Oh, it's all
They're not
How
just
does he
past
die?
it, yeah.
How does he die?
Yeah.
I don't understand how he dies. He
walks
goes to
on
the
the
trap.
Walks on the
He goes on
trap.
the trap.
I mean, he
What?
couldn't see it. Could he see it?
Oh no. I mean, he was kind of
pretty
fat,
hard
you
to
know.
see.
He's
Dragon
having a
was on
few
top of
drinks.
it.
Bro, don't you see the blue marks through everything?
No,
I mean,
it's
pretty
hard.
to see
I
there,
don't blame him if the fat dragon was there, to be
Yeah,
honest.
but why
Yeah,
is
it
he
was,
even
it was.
walking there?
But he
in the
shouldn't
first
walk there.
place?
Yes, that's the thing. Yes, he should be dragging dragon to the right.
Holy shit. Zen knows. I'm completely griefing at it.
Yeah, no, he's like, I'm 1v9. He's like, just let me pop off.
I'm completely running it. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I guess he's just
Almost.
a support main, so you can't expect a good Callista.
What?
You heard me.
That's a bit toxic.
You're a support main. You're
not allowed.
Probably are just gonna int regardless of what you play.
So you better be Alistar and be useful. True.
Yeah, just pick Nautilus, die 100 times, press R on a carry in a team fight.
They're gonna chomp this shit up, by the way. They're chomping it.
Oh, M&S with the combo.
And they're just gonna chomp it.
Combo.
It's dead.
There's
It's
no
dead.
way you can
Yeah,
ever
it's
miss
dead.
this. You have Callista and Cho'Gath.
Yeah. Armut flashed into the
Okay.
air. I respect it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Armut?
huge Q.
Okay,
Yeah,
Armut,
beautiful.
I like it.
Armut
Beautiful
felt
from
at
Armut.
home with the crocodile in the river.
Oh my
Oh.
god, blabbers. Oh, Tomo, nice try.
Okay, Tomo. Tomo arigato. Okay.
Okay, he's gonna send it on mid here.
What
Oh,
the fuck did
okay, okay.
Narmut do?
He flashed on Berserker, who has Callista ult.
That was crazy.
Also, I don't know about the RFC on Caitlyn right now, instead of a Gale Force.
Yeah, I
Don't
guess
really
sounds
like
better.
it.
Agreed.
I don't know, like, he's gonna hit the like Ezreal with a shield one time. Gragas flash? Wait, what did Gragas flash actually? I didn't see.
Yeah. Don't you think
I
that
missed
don't you think that all 5 members should go Serpent's Fang Yamato here?
Honestly, I think Karma can buy it.
Karma? Like what?
Karma, hold up.
I thought I was talking about the other team. Okay,
Yeah,
alright,
same.
never mind.
Yeah, that's why I called out for the weirdest option.
Oh, okay, you went
That was a
full
joke.
reverse.
Because he goes on Braum. Okay, I see.
It only works on Brom.
It only works on
Yeah, it's
Braum.
really high base attack speed.
Wait, he was actually trying to convince us that Serpent's Fang on Braum was not completely griefing
Bro.
a game on purpose.
Bro, there was a game. I'm sitting there.
Did you
on
have the
3
Trouble Vest or
items.
what?
I had 3 items, and then I'm fucking my Serpent's Fang applies on all damage. You don't need to do physical damage. And the enemy team
Yeah, of
had like
course.
Yone, Yasuo, fucking BTs and shield bows and fucking W shields and fucking overheal, bro.
Okay.
I mean, if you want Bramble Vest plus Serpent Sign, that's a good combo, by the way. Then they just
Bro,
hit you and apply it. You apply it insta.
I can't imagine Hilly's reaction when he's playing a Braum game and Yamato just brings up in review. Don't you think Serpent's Fang is good here?
I was like, yeah, actually, he might be like, yeah, actually, true. Pretty
I
insane.
remember there was a game.
Good value.
You guys remind me, there was a game where Onflick played Lee, and he was like completely useless. And I told him to buy Ardent Sensor. He's
Wait,
like,
can they end here? Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
they're gonna end it.
They go mid. Go mid and then reset for Drake, I guess.
Oh yeah, true. They want Dragon.
Yep. I mean, it's low key. You could siege, but it's like, why would you even risk it, right? You just go back, get Drake.
Oh, they are doing it, I guess.
All right.
They called Blabber back, by the way. Blabber was piecing out of there, and now he's coming back. I don't know. I don't like this. Oh my god, the Heartsteel is doing some big deeps.
Damn.
Oh, M&S.
Damn,
Well,
wait,
they can just
imagine
do
if
it.
you bet under 30 for this game. Could it be me?
Why did you actually?
Yeah, I might have had under 30 and it ended at 30:09. They
Yeah,
played
well.
like the worst game they've played. God damn.
God damn.
oh, my.
Yeah, the
Onflick
Cho'Gath
story
counter
is-
pick almost worked out, actually.
My Lee Sin story. There was this
Yeah.
game where we were screaming, and Lee Sin was like completely useless. And he couldn't buy anything. And I told him, you should just buy Ardent Sensor and press W on our AD. Onflick looked at me. He said, if I buy this, I have to retire.
With like a straight face or what?
Yes.
I think that's respectable.
But does anyone have some league content to watch during the break? While I eat my.
Is Jensen crying?
Was he crying?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, bro, if I had to play for Dignitas, I would be crying too.
Yeah, looks like it. Damn.
Damn. It must feel like shit, no?
Yeah, fucking
Getting
mega
stumped
stress,
by
yeah.
old team. Eminence is not even playing.
And
that
he was
good.
not even, and he wasn't the problem, you know, in this game.
Well,
Bro, I don't think he was
of
crying.
Eminence so far.
He wiped
Really?
his face, but yeah, I mean, it didn't look like he was actually
I mean,
crying.
his eyes looked pretty teared up to me, but
I know Jensen, and I can't imagine him crying for gaming.
Yeah,
it just looked like he was really sad. But I don't know, maybe he was just sad for the game and not crying.
Maybe
He was just wiping his face.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
was wiping
maybe.
his face.
I think he bet under 30 as well. He was just like, man, no juice today.
I had to play for Dig again. Look, when I played on Dig, it was actually like Dig is the best team environment or team experience I had in my career. Old Dig was different, bro. It was so fun playing with like Cutie and Skara. That shit was so fun.
The goats.
Voy, yeah, like you can imagine, like you know those people's personalities. Voy, Cutie, Scar, they're exactly like they are on stream, off stream. Like, tell me that wouldn't be a fun team to play on.
Oh, that was a banger.
Yeah, you always appreciate the AD carries that are willing to put themselves into danger.
I mean, having fun together is like such a massive part of being a. Wait, what is this? Morta Dulo Prime.
This one is for you, Dad. Is that what it said?
For
You and your dad. Yeah,
Oh.
Morta Dulo Prime.
That was cool. Hell yeah. I always love the wholesomeness you get here.
What's the story?
Okay.
What's the lore?
I'm looking.
Done.
I will
Say-
see you guys in a second, bro. I gotta eat my tots and watch some LEC.
Tots.
Yeah, I gotta eat my tots, bro. My Domino's
Fuck are
tots.
tots.
My tots, bro. You never had some tots?
Bro, you can
I'm
suck
gonna
these
check your
tots.
stream.
Look these tots, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Alright,
Show
show
me the
tots on
tots.
stream.
Sure.
No tots?
We're
No
watching
tots?
stream.
Hold on.
What are they doing? Don't let Speaker cook, by the way. He would probably burn down the entire kitchen.
Sure.
One time he asked me to make him noodles because he doesn't know how to make noodles, by the way.
Domino's tots, baby.
Holy
Right.
shit, Dominate, your fucking haircut looks good, dude.
Thank you, bro.
Fresh as fuck.
Yours too.
That
well,
food
actually,
looks
you
pretty
have no
good.
hair, but okay. I appreciate it.
Man, I'm
Appreciate it.
hungry
Thanks,
now.
man.
Mortadulo Prime.
Those are tots.
I'll see you guys in 8 minutes. I'll see you guys in 8 minutes.
My man ordered for Domino's and he chose that. Come on.
Ah, okay.
Fuck, I need content too. What is there to watch, Dom? I mean, treats.
I mean, Wonder.
Wonder, is he
I
streaming?
mean, Upset.
Upset streaming?
No, I don't think so. I was watching. Did you watch the LEC sound thing yet?
Oh yeah. That's a pretty decent one. That's a good one. Okay, I'm just gonna press random links until I get banned. Oh, from my chat right back.
Oh my god.
All right. What's this?
Weird. I'd probably like mention something about it. I'd be like, "Do you guys smell that? Like something smells kind of bad."
Really? Like you have to be in the team room the whole time, though. I feel like you would say something, BS.
I feel like you could say it in a funny way.
And be like, "Oh, you smell like shit, dude."
Exactly.
Yeah, make it sound like that.
Oh, dude,
How?
you shower recently? Fuck.
You're waking up every day. You're going to fucking in the chair. You're just sitting next to him. You're just sniffing.
Yeah, you would have to say something.
I would
You just
probably,
stay quiet like fuck
if I
though.
really no. If I had a problem with it, I would
Dude,
like tell
that's
the team
probably why
manager
they're
to talk to
losing.
him.
They have no synergy.
I feel like that's the thing the manager should say. Like, if you have a teammate who genuinely does not know basic hygiene, like, yikes.
I mean, sure, yeah. Someone's gonna say it.
But I don't know, man. I just
The fuck am I listening to, man? This is so fucking boring. You're fucking banned, by the way. You're banned. I'm sending you to the chopping block, okay? You know what we're doing? We are... looking at this subreddit. And we're gonna press top. This is gonna be my backup. In case I ever lose my League of Legends interest, I'm just gonna react to subreddits and this will be my content. Nothing makes me laugh as consistently as remembering the story of Hitchbot, the hitchhiking robot that made it all the way across Canada and tried to do the same in the USA, but was immediately beaten to death in Philadelphia. Thanks. I hate it. Imagine sex in the 19th century. Oh my god, you spend 15 minutes unbuttoning 650 buttons only to get the coochie that hasn't been washed since last week's water bath. Thanks. I hate it. When you compare the size of a gummy worm versus a gummy bear, it starts to paint a horrific picture of the gummy universe. Thanks. I hate it. Cashier puts protective glass to protect themselves against coronavirus. Customer. I don't hate it. We're trying for a child. I hear my husband's been doing big huge gums in my pussy. Thanks. I hate it. Nah. Oh, so when other people call their pets fur baby, it's fine. But when I call a kid a skin dog, somehow I'm disgusting and the worst pediatrician in this hospital. Yes, it's Michael Scott. Michael Scott. Where'd you get that? I got it as a gift. But probably you can make it on your own, dude. Just go on some website, put a print. I don't think it's that hard to find it. Thanks. I hate this photo of a seal. But it's just upside down, I don't mind. Oh, honey, look at these poor orphans. We'll take the rat. Thanks. I hate it. The BDSM community needs to get in on the protests. If hordes of leather and latex people charging into rubber bullets yelling "harder daddy" doesn't unnerve the police, nothing will. Thanks, I hate it. Remember when Mrs. Frizzle took the kids to get nutted on by salmon? What the fuck is this? Shout out to our parents who are hitting an absolute timeline sweet spot. Drop in right after a world war, have a bunch of weird sex before HIV, buy a house for like $20,000, start a family, retire young, and peace out right before the ocean kills us. Okay, here I go. Here comes the pee. I can do this. Oh God, it's not coming out. The guy next to me is peeing so confidently. Fella, where's your piss? What's wrong? I can't hear you piss. Wait a minute. There's no pee. This guy's just holding his wiener. I hate it. Alright, let's go to TikTok cringe.
Was coming and I waited until someone asked it nicely.
Honest question. Why can't you be proud of being white? That doesn't sound fucking fun at all.
I don't care matter if you're Christian.
Oh, this is political too.
Tell me how you know your boyfriend
Alright, let's
won't
look at
cheat on
this.
you without telling me how you know your boyfriend won't cheat on you.
Hey, I'm going to bed. You coming?
Just a minute. I'm finishing here. You remember the other day where I was saying that I was bummed that these 332nd figures don't come with jetpacks because a lot of them had jetpacks in the show. I was able to cut the tabs off of a Django Fett, which is kind of a bummer because obviously it's a rare figure, but I super glued the jetpack onto this guy and then put him on this floating stand, and now he has a jetpack.
I'm built different.
I'm built different.
Tell me you're American without telling me you're American.
We the best. We the best.
That's good.
People say my dad looks like the food critic from Ratatouille.
I don't look like this guy.
Well, we're going to be transforming you into him today.
No.
All right, let's get into some proper clothes.
I gotta change it.
All right, now let's slick the hair back.
I hate this.
Beautiful.
Don't touch me.
Time for makeup.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Now put the glasses on.
We don't need the glasses.
Final reveal. Oh my gosh, do the face.
I don't want to do the
Please do the face.
Okay, Ratatouille.
I don't know what you are talking about.
哎呀，人讀你讀，你讀到好似打鼓咁樣嘅，懂得，不用這樣子的。你聽我讀一遍啊，好吧？來 ，I don't know what you're talking about。
哇，好標準。
嗱，我教你一個技巧，好不好？非常簡單，把所有這些 T 變不見，不要讀它。嗱，比方說這個，你剛剛讀什麼？
懂的。
現在呢？
懂。
就是了。之前讀什麼
？What。
現在讀什麼？
我。
非常好。這個呢
？About。
現在呢
？About。
非常好。你剛剛把這個讀成什麼？
Talking。
哎呀，這沒有 feel。現在你把這個 K 呀變成梗，也就是 talking。talking。對啦，來最後一個知識點，你剛才這個讀什麼
？You are。
哎呀，這沒有 feel。現在直接把它變成揪耳。
中文啊。
中文。
揪耳。
揪耳。
行。
好，我現在教你的所有技巧放在裡面，重新讀一遍，看看有沒有不一樣，好不好？來，1、2、3。
I don't know what you're talking about。
是不是不一樣啊？是不是標準很多啊？嘿嘿，我都說了嘛。想學更多的英語知識，記得關注我。來，繼續。
Hey, are you registered to vote? There's a primary on August 23rd and the general election November 8th. Come back. Wait. Hey, are you registered to vote? There's a primary.
That's nice.
I seen a boy last night with a fingernail polish on, and he looked like, oh boy. Oh, I'm like, oh, I want to break his fingers.
That's called assault. That's a pass.
Is it for fuck's sake or for fuck's sake?
I'm so glad you asked, because this is fascinating. But first, we have to talk about for Christ's sake, which used to be a curse that people would say, and it was bad.
So, like, where are you from? But, like, no, like, really, like, where are you, like, you know, from, you know, like... Oh, you're Italian. Okay, that's awesome. I love croissants. So, like, do you guys just see, like, more? Like, is everything in, like, full screen for you? Like is it just, you know... Honestly, I love white girls. They're just so outspoken and loudmouth. Like, they never shut the fuck up. So exotic. No, guys, trust me. I'm an expert on white culture. I go to Starbucks every day, and I finished every season of Gossip Girl. Wait, you don't listen to country music? I'm, like, whiter than you are. Oh, me and my girlfriend went to this restaurant recently that was super authentic. It's called Olive Garden. I don't know if you've heard of it. Oh my god, you're gonna love this. I learned how to say hello to, like, you know, your kind. Guten Tag.
That's good. That's good.
So like.
No, Angel, I don't want ramen special. Thank you very much. Honestly, I want ramen special, please. Give me ramen special, Angel. I'm breaking my fasting. Yes, I want ramen special, Angel. Nice. What the fuck? Jesus, I don't know what the fuck that sound was.
My credit card.
Actually, I've seen this one.
Hey, Bobby, look, I'm American. I think I'll use my credit card. Do you guys have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free?
What? I don't know. What's wrong with it? No, I think it's a firework. It's fine.
Oh, Postman, can you film me quick? Quick, and hide. What?
Lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters.
Okay, cut. That's a wrap. First two takes were a bit shaky, but you smashed it there. Post this tomorrow. Yeah?
So I got an email the other day. This guy's talking about he's struggling to get up. Wants to go to the gym and start grinding early in the morning. The more I studied it, I came with this crazy conclusion. I was just being a bitch.
Yeah, exactly. You're just eating popcorn. This is what he said. He's the spectator.
I like Goggins. Huge game, guys. Huge game.
For this game.
Yo,
Oh, it's gonna be a thresh.
It's a hype
Hello.
game. I think Varus is
Yeah.
pretty good into Aphelios though.
Yeah, but Aphelios Thresh is also happy playing into Varus. I think like both sides are kind of happy, but I think Varus is winning.
Yeah.
But
I don't know,
Aphelios can
I
do
think
his thing later.
We can't. If you're fucking carrier here, you're taking the support Varus and just dumping on the Thresh, I think.
Yeah, I mean in theory yes, but it's like, yeah, it could be jungle gap then, you know.
Yeah. Do they take away the Thresh now?
I mean Varus Thresh is a completely fine combo too.
I think Nautilus gets too much value now, no?
Yeah, then Nautilus, I was gonna say Naughty Bolo with Aphelios is also really good.
Don't you just
You
drop
could
support
also go
down?
on E-Girl if you want, and just go Lulu or something,
Okay.
or Braum even, or anything.
Yeah, I mean Lulu is definitely. I mean, I thought that was what people really liked playing anyway. Is they'll just play the Lulu Aphelios into Thresh, and Thresh doesn't really win lane,
Yes,
and
it's
Aphelios
really
just
fine.
gets, Lulu later on. Sounds good to me.
Really don't like the
And BT
trash
Rush
steal.
is so broken.
Yeah, the trash steal is not good, I think.
I agree. I think you should just have your own game plan into Aphelios Thresh always, and I think both sides can win, you know?
Oh fuck! I forgot to come back into the league section. I'm just chilling and just chatting. What the hell?
I like Ragoon.
Just eating or what?
Yeah, I was watching a video and eating. Yeah, life is good. Can't complain.
You can't complain. I think you just go Lulu, by the way. I think you just Lulu and just win front to back perma. Yeah, of course.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, their draft looks good.
Yeah. And then just ban like explosive stuff that can go in. What is that? What does Jojo play that's explosive and goes in?
Well,
I don't think you should care about Jace. I think you should ban like Yasuo, but unironically.
I think you should just ban the poke champs, no? I think it's better.
But
I think
Aphelios with
Aphelios,
VT.
Lulu's, those.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna ban like Wukong or something, but maybe not.
I think legit. Does someday play GP? GP is just winning from all sides. Just fucking fourth pick GP and win the game, dude.
Someday kind of plays GP. He wants to play GP.
Yeah,
He's willing
Impact
to
plays
pick
it.
GP.
Is someday just fake Impact? Is that what he's turned into?
Yeah.
Yes,
Someday
yes,
it's
yes.
just a worse
It's
version of
Impact V2, yeah.
Yep.
He pretends to play Furo every now and then.
Yeah, he pretends to play some carries.
Because he's Korean, you know, he can pull it out. Cup.
Imagine
out,
he
Chris.
just gets pressured in his team. It's like, someday you're Korean. Why aren't you carrying it? That must be rough.
Jace, okay. I mean,
Well, being
but
expected to actually be good at the game. Yeah, it must really suck. Instead of being able to just coast and play fucking weak side every game.
can't chill.
There's gonna be just who has the guts to pick GP. I remember in the past, Gragas GP was just free win. The barrel bros. Just fucking pick champs with barrels.
The
and you
barrel
win.
bros.
It sounds so
I
much
mean,
like
NA
it's
top
almost
lane
pace control.
salary scales based off barrels, but how good they are with their barrels. Like GP and Gragas, like if you play those champs, you have the highest salary in the league, guaranteed. That's why someday in Impact was up there for the longest time. Cassante champ, okay.
Oh,
What is
no.
someday doing to this now then?
Just pick GP, please.
He's just gonna pick fucking Gnar.
No, he's gonna Gnar or Sion, I think.
He'll just pick Gnar, bro. That's how it works.
But they need some more follow-up CC now in EG comp, I think.
That matchup is actually so good for Cho'Gath because as soon as Cassante ults and goes all out,
Garen?
just eat him.
Wait, is he doing it?
Holy shit, Moose.
Wait, he's
Hater on
Garing it.
stage?
Oh
Okay.
my god. It's
Dude,
Adam.
Moose Hater.
I don't think
Changing
Garen is
our
that
fucking
great into
region.
Aphelios, no? Aphelios Lulu
Wait,
playing Garen into
yeah,
that?
I think it's impossible to play Garen this game, though, isn't it?
It's not a great
You're only
Garen
good
game.
into top jungle.
No, bro, you just flash it. Dude, Garen's the best champion in the game. Playing on NA solo queue has just taught me that Garen is the best champion in the game. It wins lane, it scales, it split pushes, it's unkillable, does a million damage in team fights, it has no counterplay. The best champion in the game. There's two fucking Garen one trips that were top 10 last year.
Well, can't Vikla just go like so many Smurf champs here if he wants to?
Yeah. I mean, Silas
Like he
is
could
bad.
go any long range mage that he wants and they just win the game automatically, by the way.
It's time to pick Ziggs.
That's
Yeah, I mean, I think
pretty-
Ziggs
pretty
would just
solid
auto
angle.
win. Talia is completely fine, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking like Xerath and Vel'Koz too are really insane here, but
I don't know, like Garen was so good in the Adam game because he was into Jace, Lilia, Jax. It's like you just get dank value, but picking it into fucking Lulu, Aphelios, come on, man.
he needs to solo kill this game and like take over, I think.
You can't mess it up. You just ignite ult.
Which team is Moose Knuckle on? Or whatever his name is.
Moose Hater.
Was it Wild Card Gaming?
He's
so
playing
not-
with
he's not in
the
the
consensual
academy.
clown,
Okay,
no?
Yeah.
No, he's in like it's not academy anymore. It's like the
Challengers.
yeah Challengers League. He's on the
But they
Challengers
have-
League team.
Yeah.
Consensual Clown is a legal name.
I mean, he's not
His
called
name
that
is
anymore.
now Duo
It's
King
the
1.
Duo King, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it used to be. When I was playing as academy, it was Con Clown.
On Clown. Wait, I don't understand how Duo King could ever have passed any behavior check.
Yeah, I mean, they don't care anymore, I think, right? Honestly.
Honestly, I respect it.
I
long as
think
people are
that
being
so many
super
LEC
toxic.
and LCS players have done so many fucked up things, and they're still just playing.
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you've, like, actually reformed and you're just acting like a normal human now.
I think how it works is like, well, you said that this player's entire family should just jump off a cliff. So like now you just can't chat for like 2 weeks, and they're like, okay, and they just like mute chat for 2 weeks. And I think that's literally how far it goes.
I literally just watched M&S play. Yeah, it is true. Wait, but you know what's so crazy? How the fuck did I get banned for a year? And like nowadays, you can do whatever the fuck you want, and you just like no one.
They don't care anymore. Yeah.
Competitive ban.
No, that you can't get banned anymore for 1 year competitive.
When was the last time you saw somebody get banned for a fucking entire year for solo queue behavior? That's
probably
so
Mitty
insane.
last. No, I don't know. It was probably you.
He got banned for 6 months only. Think about it. He only got banned for 6 months, and that's like saying like the N-word and shit.
Yeah, literally.
I don't know, bro. It's so insane. Whatever. It's fine.
I just think that they have removed competitive bannings unironically.
I'm not
You
salty,
need to do it.
guys.
Thank you very much, guys, for the subs. Shout out to Stoneblessed C for the Prime. Very smart of you. Lemmy Winks the Rat for the Prime. Thank you very much. And Zoxy Style for the good sub. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Can we sync up, guys?
Oh shit! I didn't have the thing.
Yeah, let's stream up Dom and we'll sync.
Okay. Here we go.
I don't know. That's not a very Chad brush.
Got the same ban as Bo did for match fixing? No, I got way less. Bo got banned for
synced.
4 months for match fixing. I got banned for a year.
Way less didn't get banned for match fixing.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Right,
I mean, this bot matchup is winning for Lulu's side, but if Thresh lands a lot of hooks in a row, they can slowly win and chunk them. I think FPI should go lethal this game, though.
Hey. Damn, bro, that's mental edge right there from Vulcan.
But they still haven't procced the Guardian as well on flag side.
Dude, they're saving it.
I wonder if you flash flay there earlier on the fucking Aphelios, on the Varosi.
Yeah, you could have, but
yeah,
I don't know. The Varus rune I think is so bad.
Yeah,
I really think it should have lethal.
Like,
yeah, because you're playing for all in this lane.
I feel like now the rune is just worse for the rest of the game. Like level 1 has passed, and now it's just worse for the rest of the game. It's
like
rough.
BTA, man, but every Vi is still taking it in OCK and LPL.
I saw Ruler even in solo queue play. Oh, Jojo. I saw a Ruler play lethal tempo with lethality build. I just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, no, he did that. He did that in LPL, and I was kind of criticizing it. It seemed weird to me the game he did it on.
Yeah, that game was really strange, but he did it in solo queue. Ooh.
Oh, that ignite was too much.
Hey Adam, thank you very much, bro. This fucking guy, he thinks he's you, dude. Someday, what's he thinking? He thinks he's Adam. Your little bro thinks he's Adam. Good to hear from you, Adam. I hope everything is good. Garan Ghost Flash. No ignite, guys. No ignite. I think it's not the move. I think if you have ignite into K-Sante, he can never ult. You just ignite, hit him once, and he's in kill range. Thank you very much, Adam, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your day was good. I talked to Krani a bit. You guys are on the up and up. I'm excited to see you play again, Adam.
That's why Thresh, I just refuse to play it. Into Lulu.
It is really annoying, yeah.
I mean, I guess it's probably fine in pro play. I mean, half the time you're like lantern maxing in pro play and just sitting behind your team.
No, everyone's Q maxing nowadays. I guarantee you.
Yeah, because of the
buffs.
CDR.
So you want to play Earth.
I think also Aphelios Thresh is such a different lane because gang setups are so fucking easy. It's like when you have blue and purple gun, like to not die to that, you have to fucking go negative CS. Okay.
It's just that nice. The Vikla flashes after.
That's a flash right there.
Well, that's a quick tap. He has no TP as well, by the way, so loses a lot of XP here. I think Spica should soak this XP. I think he should just go Raptors and hug mid here.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, he's just gonna take it all.
He's gonna try to freeze it. He's gonna try to freeze it.
Yeah.
That's a good jungler right there.
Yeah, woof woof, Sejuani.
I am never freezing that in my life, by the way.
I'm hitting Raptors as I'm soaking that XP.
Vikla's actually in big trouble. Like, no flash into Azir with flash. This is a very easy recap.
No,
you
dead
can't
again.
protect him. This is very dangerous.
But we said this against 100 Thieves as well. And we saw how that worked out. When Aurelion had no flash. Against Gragas and Lee Sin with double flash.
I don't want to go too far, but I'm saying if they stay in this form, I think they're probably top 5 in the world. JoJo inspired.
Hashtag Cubby tweet or?
I'm never gonna let that one go. I'm just a piece of shit. Like,
I mean, you can't, no, because that one was like, it's not the tweet itself, it's the standing up for it and like explaining that's the worst part. That's actually, I mean, the tweet is funny, you know.
the thing that I couldn't stand is like I would bet my life that guy was not watching LPL at that point. That he, because like even he's like LPL is the region I watch the least of. And then he's like, oh, missing is Ed in the support pool, and missing was literally just like the best support in China, just shitting on everyone.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll get over it one day. It's been less than a year.
Is it the CoJJ top 5 guy?
No, it was JoJo Inspired top 5.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay.
Reaper Gory top 5 in the world. Yep. It wouldn't even be top 5 in LCK, but they're top 5 in the world.
Classic top laner trying to get into the rest of the action and just getting denied. Stay on your island.
Does Moose Hitter go face rush or does he go conquer again?
I think he plays phase rush, no? But going ghost is very strange. Adam just hosted me and he was flaming the ghost, which makes sense. The ignite,
really?
Ignite kill range is so high. Yeah. He just came in just in time for the fucking gameplay.
Hold on. Adam, when are you unblocking me on Twitter?
Oh
wait, Victor just TP'd the mid tower.
Yeah, he just
oh my
he just wants
god.
out, I guess.
What are you saying, Dom? We interrupted you.
No, I was just saying, like, Adam, when are you unblocking me on Twitter? I only flamed you for like one split straight. Come on. About time we make him.
He hates everyone. It's not you, you know.
Yeah.
Like he's the problem. It's not you.
Yeah, I literally just have a condition where I'm just forced to flame. It's a medical thing.
If he flames
he's from NA. That's his medical thing.
You're his boy.
I'm from NA. It's my medical
Yeah,
thing.
that's all you need to say. Like, I'm from NA. Sorry. Like he's like, it's fine, man. Don't worry, I understand. It's hard out there.
I think Dom has this thing where he goes extra hard on people that are getting hyped by the community.
Yeah, no, I do.
To counter, yeah.
Yeah. He does the
No,
countermeasure.
I hate overhyping. It is true. It actually just it triggers me so hard that okay. So for example, in LCK, right? I thought the fucking Zika Gragas ult into the trap was like a pretty nice Gragas play, right? If that hits Reddit, I'm completely down with it. How does that not hit Reddit? But T1 Faker just doing a jank Gragas combo, how does that hit top of Reddit? It makes no sense to me. Like, how can that be?
Might be botted.
But like, shouldn't we just like hype the plays that actually make sense? I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
Bro.
No, you're definitely right. But you're just mad.
It's the same LeBron James highlight reels. They get the most views.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does trigger me. It does trigger me when people just hype because it's like a person's name and they don't even care about like the content.
I think I get more triggered of the opposite when people get unconditional hate even though they're not like the problem, you know.
Yep. Oh, that triggers me too.
I don't get triggered by anything. You guys are weak.
I mean, trigger is a word that is used for like I feel negative emotions towards it, you know.
Yeah.
I don't feel happy. Like, for example, like Yamato, you've been the coach multiple years. Like, say that one of your players is literally getting all the fucking flame ever, you know, from the analysts, from the community, and you know yourself that that person is actually not the problem, you know. You know that another player is completely griefing every draft, can't play this matchup, has to play this, like fucks the entire draft, and you know that it's wrong, you know. Like that's how I feel so many times, just like for myself and for other teammates too.
Oh, that's definitely something that happens.
And it happens like a lot, you know, it's not like once here and there, it's like permanently. And then the narrative becomes that like the person who's actually the problem is the one that the community thinks is smurfing. Oh, Ayla, he's winning the supportal combat. Yeah, and now he's gonna emote Shirley. Yeah,
okay,
white
show
flag.
What they type. Show what they type right
now.
now.
Yeah, show chat right now.
Back
XDD
to Academy,
for sure.
XD, back to Academy, XD. Oh wait, never mind. Then.
No new spice to the fire here being added. Vulcan just takes his kill in the emote.
Okay.
Man, Evil Genius is off to a great start here against FlyQuest. EG's been a team that, you know, they've had a lot of weird moments in a lot of their games so far this split. They are 8-4. They're doing pretty good objectively.
Probably Victor is just better than Talia this game, no?
Things get a little wacky later on. So
Victor. Yeah, I was thinking more of a longer range mage. That's why I wanted like.
Yeah, I'm down to
Zeratul
Ziggs, you know, but people
Ziggs
are
is good.
very uncreative. So we have to think about champions with 40% presence or up.
Then it's Victor, yeah. Victor's better than Talia, I think.
I think Talia's completely fine though.
No,
He
it's
just didn't play
fine.
well.
I just think that Victor is like an easier Talia this game. Because Talia's setup is, I think it's not that easy this game. He doesn't have a Vi, you know?
Yeah.
I like the Vi Talia combo a lot.
This looks like a very JDG from last year, but with the wrong top side.
Yeah, it's Aphelios, Lulu, Talia, and then you have some random champs now.
Yep.
Oh, a little steal.
Oh, we need impact on
Bro,
Sejuani.
now Yagao is just sprinting it every game. So sad.
Yeah.
Also, what was the drama in with RNG? Did they like swap a mid laner? I saw.
The owner swapped the mid laner apparently. Is what the drama was.
Yep.
Interesting.
He apologized for this. Apparently, he just wanted to increase his stonks.
Oh.
All I'm saying is if he had Dark Harvest, motherfucker's probably dead.
If he had the first strike, almost dead too.
Yep.
Was he dead if he had Predator? Maybe.
Using his flash to get the flash eventually of Vikla due to Inspire's follow-up means that you can rinse and repeat because flash timers are going to be
Full stride breaker already on top.
Oh my god, look at the damage.
What? He does no damage. What the hell?
Yeah, no, that's what I don't understand about Garrett. Like, have you played the champion? It feels like it does no damage, but then you watch it in solo queue by like the one tricks, and they're just one-shotting everything.
But it's an ignite, like what makes you do damage because you get.
Okay, back to Academy. Never mind. Staying in LCS.
Like with ignite and ult, your ult damage just skyrockets. You know, I thought that was like the entire point of the pick, almost.
Yeah, flash goals it looks pretty grief.
No ulti on Inspired, no ulti on JoJo.
Talia's
I don't think that EG should want to fight. Okay, they hit the hook. Maybe it's fightable.
But Speak has ult.
I wouldn't think that EG would want to fight this, but I guess they are.
Run,
Okay.
boy, run.
JoJo is actually drifting in there without ult.
Yeah, he's just Giga Chad. Pro?
It's buffed. Azir with E damage, guys. It's OP.
I mean, I don't like the poke Varus this game, to be honest. I really think he could get away with being lethal or on hit.
I
I think the issue with on hit is that you can't really trade autos with Aphelios Lulu ever, no?
But you
And I
can't
think-
hit hook, that's the thing. Because if you hit hook in this lane, if you have lethal tempo, you just win straight up.
Yeah, I mean, like outside of lane phase, right? You can't really trade autos with Aphelios Lulu ever, I think.
No, he can't, yeah.
So I'm
But I think
thinking,
his job this game is just to kill Sejuani or Cassante when they dive him, I think. Because I don't think he'll be poking that much in mid-game either, no?
I guess like standing on the mid waves and you just R and Qs, you just... I think when you have Azir, you can kind of be fine with going lethality Varus, no?
Yeah, you do get away with it in a sense, but I'm just thinking like optimal, you know? It feels weird to have like both Thresh and Varus kind of have no purpose in this game, you know?
Yeah, Thresh definitely is hard to play into the three champs on the like mid Lulu, Aphelios, like that's
Yeah, it's bad into
super
every
hard to
single
pressure.
champ, I think.
Surprised that he went Gale Force first, but maybe he just wants to have another like cleanse button.
Yeah, another
It's
outplay
a
against
second
the
cleanse.
Dragons.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're sending it on Vikla,
There's
it's
no
just dead,
flash.
I think.
Oh, yes,
Yep,
yes.
well played. That was good. We need more of
That's
that
what
in
I
the
wanna see when
LCS.
no one has no flash, yeah, just flash on this guy.
Dude, that exactly, bro. I feel like I went on a rant about this yesterday, where I feel like the main thing that LCS doesn't do is it feels like either they don't have flashes, like they don't know everyone's flash time, or they just don't capitalize at all when people have no flashes.
I think almost every team knows the flash timers. They just don't capitalize, yeah.
They just don't. They just
Like,
don't
I
do
promise
anything.
you in the 100 Thieves game that they're saying, but this guy has no flash on mid, I really no flash. Can we look on mid? Can we look on mid? And then it's just nothing happens, you know? They're just not doing any action.
Yeah, I just wonder how exact the flash timer is, because I feel like it's like one of those things where after the fight they're like, oh, who flashed there, and then they just generalize the timer and they're pretty off.
I think that extends also into like when people are like spotted on mid wave and the enemy team is like pushing S4. Like I don't understand how they just don't fucking press every fucking button in the world on the enemy.
Yeah.
I see that also so fucking often in North America.
Yeah.
That's because they think that they're having a plan, you know? Meanwhile, they're just overextended and can get punished.
Yeah.
Or the
top. They're sending it.
Oh,
Musa is
TPing.
gonna ult this guy.
Holy fuck.
He has no flash as well. No flash.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
good W from Impact.
Oh, yes, Q. Oh, nice. The hook
He's just
dodge.
a fucking goat.
Holy
Yeah,
moly.
that's why he's the goat.
And a goat.
That's why he's the goat.
Meh.
Yeah, if you come at the goat, you better not miss.
Wait, don't goats make different sounds in Swedish? Or was that accent in Norwegian?
What did Jack say that they made in Norwegian? I mean, he said some weird shit, I remember.
Well, he just said that like it was like cows instead of being like moo, it's like meh.
Yeah, but
Jesus.
that's Norwegian.
They have fucking an attitude in Norway or what?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Fucking
mean,
have
this is-
ego.
Yeah, they have
Fucking
ego.
goats, stay humble. Jesus.
You know what Charlie once he said?
I remember when Mowgli told me like how dogs bark in Korea. He said buck buck. I'm like, what the fuck? They do buck buck?
that's a
That would
chicken,
make
bro.
sense though, I feel like. Yeah, buck is more chicken. That's true. Old McDonald had a farm.
Like we're just okay. I mean,
It's just a fight
Okay.
here, no?
I like the
but it's
Sunday
like
flank as
Drake,
Flash
this is
goes.
7K HP Drake. There's no way that we're either going for this or we're not.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Vulcan's gonna send it.
Okay.
Oh, I was a ball
I mean, the guy
sweater.
could have he would have insta cleansed this Prince.
No, that he would have sent him straight to Academy with that hook. He would take it, flay him, flay the Gale Force, box him, and then has another hook for after the Gale Force.
Damn.
Beautiful.
He knows it's a one-way trip. It's just, is that trip worth it?
Goats go B A with the double accent on top of it. The two dots on top of the A.
Yeah. I mean, ba in Swedish, obviously.
Okay,
but
okay.
In Norwegian is probably meh.
Oh my God! You see the Vulcan play?
Holy.
He's smurfing it. Never mind. He's going back to Academy.
Cloud Soul Pog champ, yeah. It's not the greatest soul. But... Oh, is he gonna die on top as well now? No, he's not that greedy, is he? No. Surely not. No.
Honestly, Cloud Soul is fucking broken, guys. 15% move speed is not balanced. It's broken.
You
so
really love your
convinced.
Cloud
I
Soul.
love
You're
Cloud Soul.
actually the number
15%
one
move
Cloud
speed,
Soul.
guys. 15% move speed is nutty, man.
That's
It's
literally
fucking cashews, dude.
9 quints worth.
Yes,
Yeah,
bro.
boss
How much
movement speed
IP is that,
1.5
dude?
each.
How much IP is that?
That's
Essence.
more like
Blue essence.
40k, by the way. It's
Well, it
40K.
depends, bro. Because if you got your quints during the sale
For the Halloween?
for Halloween,
Yes.
yeah, if you get the Halloween sale, they're mega cheap. They're like 1,500 IP. Otherwise, they're like 7K.
You could also buy a Razor Abysses, and then
Yeah, I
you
was
go to
gonna say, you
one
can get
move
the
speed.
Razor one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
true.
Razor Quint. Like, what? You guys forgot about the Razor Quint? Or?
Wait, no, but wasn't the Razor Quint like only 1.2 instead of 1.5?
No,
No,
it's
it
a
was
fat one,
included in the
1.5,
fat.
dude.
Yeah, it was
Oh, okay.
1.5.
There was one that was like a sponsored one that was less than the real one. It was like 1.2 instead of 1.5.
Imagine if they bring back like sponsors in the game, you know, like
Yeah.
I need
like,
to complain about
Mac-
builds.
McDonald's lament, you know, instead of
Yeah.
boundaries.
They like
Yes.
bring mana pots back, but they just make it or the Red Bull mana
Yeah,
pots.
Red Bull pot.
I have to say,
It just
guys,
makes you start flying around the map. Gives you fucking
Banshee,
wings.
Banshee Alzi this game. This is Deathcap Void for sure. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think you
and
should just go Mercs, by the way, instead of this. Oh, Vulcan is getting run down.
okay,
Prince is murdering this turret.
good trade for Prince. They're also losing wave on bot. Now they can collapse on top side if they want. Top side is free. I think also you go Leandri on Talia this game.
What are these old
Actually, you
guys
don't need
talking
to. You
about?
don't need to. I don't know if I like this fucking crown.
It's just full Zoomer chat, actually. Why does every co-stream with Owl Dominate turn into fossil language speak? Yeah.
So it's like fucking he has to go Banshee
Actually
into
true,
Void.
man. I don't know. Why is it like that?
I don't like the builds of both mid laners, guys.
No, but Azir this game should go Merc Treads, Leandris, Void Staff, Rabadons, 100%.
This
I don't like
he's
the
going.
CDR.
The CDR boots is turbo lane item. Is what
Oh,
all
but
of the
look
mid
at
laners
Talia's
are
item.
enjoying.
Look at Talia.
Yeah, both mid
Jesus.
laners are not the greatest itemization.
Garen's items. Holy shit.
Honestly, yeah, I guess the other option would be just Leandri, but then again, it's not like the enemy has that much HP. It's like Ludens is definitely not that great. I guess Crown is
Does Garen go
fine.
Mortal Reminder, by the way, now? On...
Honestly, Crown is
what is the
fine,
goal?
I think. It's okay, Crown.
Really, I don't like crown into poke Varus.
It's
It's
just-
gone right now. That's a really good crown.
Yeah, but he didn't take damage from a Varus Q. That's also matters,
but,
right?
I mean, I don't feel like it does that much. I
Prince
think
is
if
so
the
big.
Varus Q gap is like what makes it, then it sucks.
It's just in this game, Ludens and Leandris are not like that ideal.
Tell me Prince is not going to 1v9 this.
Yeah, for sure he will.
The Lulu on his
For sure,
team.
1v9, yeah.
His BT Gale Force, he's ahead of the curve. Playing into Lethality Varus.
Yeah,
Does
I
that
no
give
more
effect-
to remind
fuck
it's
about
not
the
the Zeal
Thresh?
item anymore. I was just thinking, because every Garen went that, and I don't know if it was just the Zeal angle, but...
They're just by PD now.
I don't know what he's building.
They're just by PD
just
now, is
PD.
what I see, yeah.
He just goes Zeal into
Why does he have a Kindle
Black
jump
Cleaver.
for them?
Ooh.
Maybe
I guess he
just...
goes
You just
Zeal
go
into
Zeal
Black
into
Cleaver is what
Cleaver.
people are saying.
Yeah, maybe keep Zeal, yeah.
That sounds fine, yeah.
Yo.
Cheeky armor pen.
Okay, Spica with the
Yeah, big
with
flank.
the flonk. Cleanse.
Wow, that was a really fast cleanse. He was only on like what 300 ping.
Whoa, 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 whoa! This is crazy.
Okay, they're sending it.
Wait,
What
Apex is
the
dead now.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh, he's dead to Leandris. Is he dead to Leandris? No. Oh,
Prince is gonna kill everyone. Yeah.
Oh, Prince! Oh,
Oh,
Prince!
Prince, he ended? Oh, never mind, he didn't.
Holy
Smurfing,
shit.
he's Smurfing.
No,
And it's...
he's dead.
Okay.
Bro,
Damn.
that looked
It
so
looked a
sad for the
bit
Gary
ham.
that he had to ult that target and he couldn't save it.
Oh my god, he's fast. Jesus. Wait, that champ is not balanced.
Yep, I'm telling you, bro, it's the best champion in the game. I am Sunlight, 1.5k LP. Plays anything else, he's like a Diamond 4 player. It's crazy.
Holy.
That was a crazy fight.
Yeah, the fact that they went on Gragas there, it's like they have to CC chain until
Yeah.
and not let them throw Gragas ult, but it's so hard. They don't have damage, like Talia is
What
so
is
weak.
what is going on here? They saw the TP bot and they just like
I think
stayed.
they got confused what type of comp they're playing offline. It's like they were
Yeah.
like playing for like a dive. I don't know, like...
They took their
let them
name
come.
too literally. They flew
mean,
into
it's-
them.
It's just one of those things, bro. They see
Ruthless.
a free, they see in their mind a free kill, they just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, Prince also sent it pretty hard after.
Yeah, he could have played it better for sure.
I mean, he just thought that he would probably pop them with his ult, but yeah, they're all low, and then he was like, I better Gale Force in. And then
Nah,
like,
he's been here
better
for 6
flash out.
weeks. It's time to see the
Oh, it's coming
mechanical,
now, the NA mind control.
yeah, deterioration.
With a dual-sided engage there, evasive maneuvers from
Mikla almost has ult. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
over to the land.
Oh, it crashes,
Will
okay.
it charge?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Too tanky. I want to see a replay. Give us a replay. Come on, North America.
Well, I thought you hate
Okay.
replays. First, you complain when there's
But
too many
in North
replays.
America,
and
it's
I complain
fine.
there's not
North
enough.
America needs more replays. LPL
Why,
needs
though?
less.
I
Because
agree, I
fucking
agree.
nothing happens.
No, what do you mean,
It's
bro?
just
You need
they
to see
need-
the setup.
Okay,
Never mind.
okay,
Oh,
okay,
Prince is
okay,
just
Prince.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
he's
red ult, red
turning?
ult.
He did
Okay.
not die.
Wow.
Halo's
Halo's
dead.
dead as well.
Red
no?
ult.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Nash.
Oh?
He's dead, he's dead.
This is Nash.
Okay, Jojo.
That's Nash is gone, yeah. Can speak a steal though. Maybe he's faker. The Emperor of Shurima. Wait, can you say that, Yamato?
Emperor of Shurima.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
I have to say, Jojo Pune is fucking smurfing this game, by the way.
Yeah, he's playing really well.
He's fucking completely
Playing aggressive
dominating.
as here.
He's spitting on Vikla this game.
What?
Yep. Told him to open his mouth. Crazy.
I'll speak, I can't steal now.
Okay.
Oh,
He's looking
yeah,
for the
yeah,
angle.
yeah, bro.
He's gonna
Whoa,
play-
whoa,
he's gonna
whoa,
blue
they're dropping
smite
low,
run
they're
through
dropping
the
low.
bush.
Oh,
He's doing
blue smite.
Run through bush tact.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
he's just dead.
Jojo is dying to the Baron. Jojo's dead to the Baron.
he's dead,
He's
he's
dead to the Baron. Ay, ay, ay.
Talia,
Baron gap.
Talia.
This is where he tweets after the game, Baron is stronger than enemy team GG.
Now, this is where he just posts the fucking Kanye meme that he posts after every win.
Tanking Baron spikes for like 30 seconds there, fishing around to
He's
kill
void
Impact
staffing it
and
next at
Speaker
least.
to make sure the Baron doesn't get
I don't know,
stolen.
this
They get
Talia
the
to me
extra
looks
kill
like a
as well.
cannon minion with this build, I don't know. It's like a tank Talia, legit.
What's a good attempt by Fly to get that steal there?
Garen destroying them. I mean, Garen has the freest game ever. His team is winning like so hard before he's even there. Like, how nice is this Garen game? I feel like the times where it's hard to play Garen is when it's like the 5v5.
No, Garen hasn't done much this game, to be honest,
Yeah.
guys. He is literally, it's literally just Jojo diff so far.
Yeah, and Vulcan's been playing well for the most part. I mean, he missed some hooks here, but overall he's been
Yeah, it's
the
been
better
fine.
support. This we don't talk about this.
It's a fucking lantern through the rocks. Just
Yeah.
fucking eat stone.
Yeah, take that. And Jojo is just chilling.
They're just like, please, man, please, just take it.
And finishing Jojo.
It was the Piglet trust test. Take my lantern, bro.
Yeah, if we don't.
Oh, big.
Okay,
Good got caught.
big.
He's dead.
Oh, Aphelios dead.
Bomba,
Okay,
that
Prince
was a
died
bomb
too.
on Prince. What more can they get though? Vulcan
You
has
can
flash.
get Vulcan's flash. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
There's no flash.
Oh, wombo
that was kinda
combo.
clean.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Impact's kind of lit.
Wombo combo.
Impact, bro. Impact on a champion that builds tank items. He's the
Holy
fucking
shit.
goat.
But Moose
GG,
Hater is
that's-
ending on top, by the way, guys.
Moose Hater is ending. Yeah, he is kind of ending.
Oh, Impact got cancelled. He said something racist. He needs to go top.
What? He got canceled. He said something. Okay, man. All right, I'll give it to you.
Oh, Ayla's here to defend.
Ayla's defending.
I think you moose hate further. You need to make people send people there. Why he needs to stay there? Why does he base? I think you stay until people
Yeah,
show
he just
up.
thinks more people are basing.
What is the winged thing called? Winged plate armor? What is it called?
It's fucking
The one
move
that builds
speed
into
pants.
dead pants? Yeah.
Moon
what's
plate
moose speed?
leggings.
Winged moon plate. Is it winged moon plate?
Something like that.
Someone check me.
Cubby said that Unforgiven was the best player in Academy or in Challengers by far.
Cubby said that.
Cubby said that Unforgiven was the best player in Challengers by far.
Oh damn.
Damn. I mean, he watches every game of Academy. I trust him on Academy.
Yeah, but
LPL, not so
anything
much.
about
but
that, yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, like LCK as well. Like, I don't mind if somebody has an opinion on stuff that they actually watch.
course,
The
yeah,
only times I
everyone's-
get triggered is when somebody, you can tell they're not watching what they're talking about. That's what triggers me. Also, somebody died here,
Aphelios
no?
is top, by the way. Aphelios is top farming IE.
Aphelios top, bro. It's true.
Strange.
It's true to top lane.
Oh, they
That's true.
defended low key.
Okay.
Actually, they're
Okay.
still gonna lose it, and now they lose mid 2 instead.
Yeah, actually,
they
they
should
lose
have
two
given
turrets
this and
for
go
one
mid
turret.
instead.
They bled a lot for this Prince. Does Prince even have IE? I don't think so.
They should just keep scaling on FlyQuest side.
Yeah, there's
He
no
doesn't
rush
have
in
it
this
yet,
game.
no. Just wait. Just give. You can give Soul if you want to.
No. Well, Nash will be the problem if they.
Yeah.
The only issue, it's like Azir could be stronger now, and that kind of is an opening that he has.
Yeah, and also Varus is ahead of the curve too, so they're both like just too strong.
Honestly, I thought Prince would play better in the fights here than he ended up doing.
I mean, what he kind of trolled the fight where he died with
Kinda
both
griefed.
sets.
He
And then
kinda
the
griefed.
other, and then he griefed on mid when he had no flash, and then he griefed
Yeah.
on mid again with no flash, I guess.
Hey,
so-
maybe my standards are too high, but I'm like expecting him to play near perfect, you know? I mean, last year in summer, what, he was the top 5 AD carry in the world.
Yeah, no, I agree. But maybe he just won the 9th late game and then we all forget it, you know?
Yeah. Pretend like it didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. I think Gragas will have a hard time later this game too, when Prince is like 3... When he has IE complete and then maybe Vikla has one more damage item, I think one misstep from Gragas and he can just die one shot. What does Moose to go after Deadmans now? Is it an MR item or what?
I mean, I don't know, bro. When I was watching in solo queue, no matter what, they just go fucking Hullbreaker.
I want to see rapid fire cannon into IE.
Oh, God.
That sounds lit.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking, why don't you just go
Wait, they're
Cyril
going
or
across.
something?
Holy shit, they're sending
my
it.
God, look at
Oh,
Spica.
what's Lulu doing?
He's in
Wait,
there.
Lulu,
What's Lulu?
Lulu's on the run.
Flanking
Oh,
himself.
Lulu's
Yeah,
doing the
Lulu's
dash. Oh,
flanking
fuck.
himself.
Oh, God, the dead man's.
He's sending
Uh-oh.
himself back to Academy, that's for sure.
Alright. The
He's
Dragon
trying to run there
Trainer.
right now. He's trying to figure out which direction
Oh,
it is.
bomb plating is gonna save him.
Okay, it's okay. They can't get anything. It's 1 minute until Baron, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
Should
They
they not
didn't
just
get
wait
anything
for
off
him
of
there,
it.
by the way, and then go Nash rush?
Yeah, they should
Can't we just
100%
let him run around for 20 seconds?
Wait,
They should follow him
Lulu,
around.
Lulu was in this journey and didn't fucking put wards down.
Oh,
Crazy.
that is weird, yeah. That's actually the first instinct a lot of people have. When you're like dying, you just put wards, you know?
Put like a little tombstone on your head.
Yeah, a little RIP.
Weird elixir buy from Azir there, coming into 4th Drake.
Yeah,
I think it was
what-
really
what will
bad.
happen?
Yeah. I kind of like the elixirs when they coincide with the Nash and the Drake spawn. You can like
course, yeah.
let them cross over. I think it's pretty good. Does he have Q on cooldown? I think he does.
No,
No,
he doesn't.
Oh, he does!
Oh, it is.
Holy!
Came up just in time. He's dead
Black
now.
Cleaver,
Just
baby.
kills him. Yeah,
He
he has
did.
ghost.
I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. You
He
die.
has to ult him. Oh, flash.
Oh,
He has to ult
impact.
Vulcan over the wall now. He has to ult Vulcan.
in the
Oh
game.
my god.
I'm convinced, dude. I told you it's the best champion in League of Legends. Garen is unbeatable.
It is OP, yeah.
Have you ever seen a Garen main play anything other than Garen? They're like 1k LP inflated at minimum on this champion.
It's a mega elo inflated champ, it's true.
Oh shit, I need to play
It's like
Garen.
Annie, by the way. Annie and Garen, man. These champs are OP.
Yep.
Wow, the Black Cleaver CDR really came in clutch there, actually.
That's the most broken champion in League. I'm convinced.
Ah, it's a rough death from Impact. He TP'd as well.
Yeah, the TP was rough. He thought CDR wasn't enough. Oh, Vikla. What?
Oh,
hey, Vikla, he's sending it. Jojo's looking for an angle.
Jojo wants to scoop them. I see it in his eyes.
Yes, they're screaming at him not to right now. The whole team is just screaming.
Oh,
Spica's got this in the bank.
Oh,
My goodness, inspired.
Holy Spica.
Inspired smite was terrible. He smote on 1900 inspired.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was like some timing burst with Varus that they wanted to
It
do.
was like 16, right?
What Spica's like smite objective steal win rate? It's really high, I think.
Yeah, he's in the zone for it right now, for sure.
He's on a streak.
I just have to set up the burst and fucking not think about anything else.
Let's see when the smite came in.
The way that they're doing this is so strange too. Like, why are they not zoning? I think
yeah, like anyway, here, like Jojo can just drift into the pit. And
I saw
then
1900 smite.
Yeah.
Look, 1900 or 1700 smite.
17. Yeah.
He's stunned. Oh, he's stunned. He couldn't Q. That's so unlucky. The schedule.
Yeah,
I don't think his Q would have done the 340 on Baron. Baron's like.
It's close. It's close. I think it does actually.
With Shadow Flame, I would assume it. Actually, I mean, it was full charge.
Maybe it's like full charge and W. Oh, the schedule was clean, dude.
Dude, I don't know, bro. Gragas Q does fucking piss damage to Baron.
Yeah, maybe it was like WQ, maybe EQ.
No, he can smite when he's stunned, but he can't click his spells,
Yeah,
so he
yeah.
can't burst sync.
Jojo is completely in the dumpster economically, by the way. He bought Elixir,
Yeah,
he bought
the
fucking
balls,
Grievous Wounds, he bought all these items to end the game.
He's actually just weaker than Natalia, even though he's ahead.
He bought these items to end the game, but now they're not ending the
They're
game.
sending Ayla back. Oh.
Yeah, no, he's going back for
Ayla.
sure.
I think Vulcan is getting sent after down.
Oh, the ulti. It's impossible to hit.
Jojo.
It's fine. Oh, Jojo? The fuck is going on?
What's happening? Everyone's
What is
bouncing.
going on?
Bounce.
Bro,
running
what
around.
is happening in this game?
Where's Moose Hater? That's my
okay.
question. When is he gonna send it?
Moose Hater is not fucking pushing Nexus.
He doesn't have flash or ghost, bro. He can't
Do you
play
think
yet.
Moose
He has to wait
Hater
for
is
the flash.
fucking-
Go side lane, Moose Hater. Where are you going?
Oh, he can't. They have Baron, man.
Bro,
He has to be mid.
Oh, so, okay, so if he
it's
can't fight and he can't side lane, what is he gonna do?
This is how you
Just-
play
he has
Garen, by the
to-
way.
he has to
He has rapid
threaten
fire
them, bro.
cannon,
He's
by
got
the
a
way.
rapid fire auto.
I told you
He's
guys.
actually gonna go IE. He's going IE.
Bro, by the way, you play Garen on side until people forget about you and then you flank. That's the purpose for this fucking champ. What a sweater.
Okay, maybe now Prince with almost 4 items with double sums is gonna 1v9, by the way.
Does his ult get longer too? I don't know. It's only auto.
It's only auto attacks to my knowledge.
Bro, what if he just sells Stridebreaker, goes Gale Force as well?
Like, this is what he should have done 1 minute ago. He would have gotten this in him. Easy.
Like, they can't kill him on side. He can just run away. Legit.
Yeah, he clicks Q. Yeah.
They
walks away.
can't catch up to him. It's literally impossible.
Merc treads now.
Oh, he went to Merc Treads now.
Really?
He has to team fight now.
Okay, he's changing up the build a bit.
Yeah. Where you like sell your fucking hull breaker for your Sterax. Hell yeah.
But he should just pressure side. Go all the
What is
way.
Jojo building?
He's going Morello. This is Morello.
Oh, he's doing the full Morello build. Okay.
Yeah. He just understands that. I guess he thinks he's not gonna
won't
finish
get
an item.
items.
But that's like fuck, dude. He fucked himself.
No, he put himself in that position, and now
Yeah.
he's like, well,
He's in the dumpster.
yeah, RFT on Garen Q works. It's just an auto attack, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also just like he just wants attack speed and crit because of how his thing works.
He just wants to upgrade the Zeal for a mythic passive.
Yep.
Thresh has enough CDR now to perma-hook someone. without tenacity.
If they have no tenacity, yeah.
I think this is not a Night's Vow game, by the way. You have no Night's Vow value. You should go Mikhail's 100%. Against enemy comp, Redemption is fine too, but I think Mikhail's is pretty nice. I think I thought every Garen went PD for their attack speed item now that they changed Mortal Reminder. He's so fast, by the way. How much movement speed does he have?
Oh, when he presses
like,
Q, bro, he's
it's like 800 or what?
No, not 800. Have you seen somebody with 800 movement speed?
With Ghost on, I think you can reach it, by the way.
800, bro. 800 is like you're coming out with home guards, maybe.
I think the DR is I think the DR is a bit too hard.
I want to see 750 movement speed Garen.
I think he caps out at like 650, 700, I think.
800 is crazy.
If he's running in the cloud space as well, you know?
Right, I remember like I would play back when Rammus was meta with like Righteous Glory or whatever.
Oh, that was so fun.
Yeah.
I remember you could buy home guards. Good times. Ramos top. Just suicide push top wave.
Morellonomicon against Prince, the only healer, and Radiant Virtue.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you gotta have a death cap in this build, bro.
He fucked himself over. I think the Banshee buy was wrong, I think, but then after he just commit to Elixir at a really bad timing.
Yeah, he committed Sudoku after.
And then,
I mean, I think that Banshee's like, you can defend the Banshees here.
Now Talia's faker strong, but when he has Void Staff.
Yeah, Talia's really strong.
Void Staff, he's actually like full items now.
I think it's hard to defend Banshee when you have Lethality Varos against 2 tanks. Someone needs to kill these homies.
I think he just seems like
Merc Treads and skip Banshees, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, if he goes Merc Treads, it's fine.
Like Sidra Boots has no value this game, I think.
Ah, Sidra Shoe is lane item now. Everyone just fucking buys it to fucking smurf lane harder. And honestly, it paid off this game.
You really don't think he would smurf as hard if he just went no boots into mercs later with this like items?
At least in my mind, I feel like when he has Garen Thresh on this team, he shouldn't actually need to have like MR.
What's going on here, bro? You getting a fight? What's going on?
Both there. It's the Nayram here. Moose Hater wants the group right now. His team is calling him.
Oh, look at those shields, baby. Where's the Serpent's Fang? I want FBI.
Holy. Like, do you really not think right now Sunday should just be around bot and they just don't start Nash?
They could like take all the time in the world. And legit, if the enemy like tries to engage, Garen can just run to the fight and just fucking join it. Oh.
No, he has
flash, but I mean,
he's waiting for Q. He's so greedy, this guy.
He's such a great dude.
Yeah, this is such a speak-up player.
I swear, if he was like 4 years older, he would instantly flash out. He would Q in and then instantly flash out.
Yeah, like he knows that he has to flash eventually, but he's like, can I greet it? Can I greet it? Ah, no, I'm not gonna greet it.
Well, the way that he sees it is like, oh man, but there's like, you know, there's not any risk because I'm gonna be able to flash anyway eventually. Yeah. So like, I might as well try to hold it for the Q. Whereas like my argument would be like, oh, you probably have to flash. So if you just flash insta, like, you know, it's no risk as well.
They even trolled the combo, by the way. They Gragas ulted him into like the wall. Okay, well it's up to Prince.
They can still give this honestly.
Still strong. Like they're still decently strong.
They can also choose not to fight.
Oh, Banshees is gone.
Okay, despite for the Banshees.
Yeah, he has another one soon. Can't they one-shot Spica, by the way?
They're looking.
Oh,
wow, he has a million tenacity.
Could have killed him. If he just ERs him, he's dead. Inspired.
He had insane tenacity there, though.
Yeah, but Inspired literally just let him flex on him. Prince is sending it down here. I think this is good from Fly, by the way. Oh,
he got the stun. Oh, the bomba!
Prince is dead. Yep, Crusaders on him. They're all dead. It's literally a wipe.
Impact's on the run.
It's end, no?
It's end. Yeah, it's end.
Yeah.
They can end 3 times, I think.
Wow, they end just like that.
Wow.
They just got bombed. Holy.
Holy moly.
That's crazy.
Damn.
They just actually one-shot them all.
It was a pretty fun game.
Yeah, it was really back and forth. I thought Fly could still win it, but they never had a good fight the entire game, basically.
Yeah.
I think everyone on EG played pretty decent this game, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a big game.
It's a huge W for them.
I really liked how Jojo played this game. Respect to Jojo, man.
He has big balls. Moose Hater, yeah. That's personal. That's personal, baby.
Wait,
Nice.
wait. All I'm saying,
no shaking hands. No
Wait.
shaking hands.
all I'm saying, I showed this before the games. I had Fly vs. EG over 24.5 kills, and they were on 24, and then that kill in the fountain was 25.
Oh really? Did you guys see Ayla's face? Holy fuck, that was perfect.
Holy.
Oh my god, I love any.
Bro, Jojo is such a chat man. I like Jojo. I'm looking forward to the Jojo tweet.
Oh, they didn't shake their hand.
Wait, he didn't?
No, they did.
Oh, okay.
Their beef wasn't
You're
like...
like, wait, they didn't again?
Yeah, no, I'm down for the beef, bro.
Oh, it's so funny. Wait,
I want to see just one guy go for the handshake, the other guy spits in his face, and they just start throwing fists right there. Like security has to come up, pull them apart.
That would be so funny.
That would be fucking banger content.
It's fucking Jerry Springer.
In the eye, by the way. That was funny.
I feel like Vulcan is actually a pretty chill guy, though.
He is really chill, but he also like knows that it's funny, you know.
Yeah.
Look at this freeze frame, and I'll link in the chat.
I'm watching it again. Hold on.
Where's the general?
You know he's gonna come up with a fucking banger after this.
That's for sure. YouTube thumbnail right there.
Nah, I mean he even like gave him a little head nod. That was kind of respectful.
Yeah, I know, but it was he looked really like.
Really interesting game, because there was a moment in the game where basically it's like Jojo Pyun did the equivalent of going all in his build. Basically here, preparing for the second Nash of the game, he went all in. So basically he's on Elixir right now and Grievous Wounds, and basically his idea is that he thinks that this is going to be the game-winning situation, game-winning play, so he's going all in with his items. He's not going to curve out well, but it's going to give him the best power coming out. So basically they are leveraging his Elixir timer and also the Grievous Wounds, because in terms of 800 gold, it's the fucking best purchase he can make for 800 gold. In reality, of course, he wants to go death cap, but he's thinking in his head he's not going to get death cap in this game at all, you know? So he's just committing completely to this fight. He's going the equivalent of all in with his economy, right? Which is very fun. I think that the Banshee is not necessary. I understand why you would want to go Banshee. I like the Lucidity Boots. I think Lucidity Boots is really, really good. Shouldn't Azir build to target Aphelios? No. Like Luden's, Leandris is pretty good. Leandris is a good buy here. Leandris is a good buy. He shouldn't go Ludens. He definitely shouldn't go Ludens, because keep in mind he has Gragas jungle as well. If he goes Ludens, it's like Aphelios buys one null magic mantle and his build is so useless against everyone in the game. They just have too much AP damage. And he went the equivalent of all in here, right? And then it's the same. He is paying the price for it. It's like his build is bad, but he has no other options. It's like if he thinks about the next fight that is coming up, the best buy he can do is just fucking finish Morello, because he's not generating any gold. It's all about just going on mid-wave and now defending Nash. He's not generating gold. Like, he's not generating gold at all. I want to just watch the last fight again. I'm not saying his decision was correct, right? But I just want to explain the psychology of his decision there, you know? And his idea of why he went all in that moment. Because I think it's interesting. And then you just finish Morello, because he knows he can't finish Deathcap. You compare two Nizzy large rods over Morello. That's like the trade-off, right? And it's like Morello has 10 pen, right? And it has the Grievous Wounds effect, whatever. It's like, it's slightly better than two Nizzy large rods, right? It's 90 AP, HP, and then you basically trade 10 pen for 30 AP and the HP and the Grievous Wounds, right? He could be Nizzy's large rod, but he has Morello, right? In terms of power, once again, he is preparing himself for this Drake that is spawning. Because in his mind, this is going to be, once again, the game-deciding fight, right? But that comes from the decision he made previously. Doesn't get the steal. Here, FlyQuest kind of lost their mind, honestly. This is just a very poor angle to fight in, right? It's like they are currently funneling themselves through Satan's asshole. This is like such a choke, and in reality, EG needs to be the ones engaging on them. They are the ones in the lost position. So basically what needs to happen from FlyQuest is that they need to be hitting this turret, and right now EG need to take the long path around to defend, and then through that they will retake the position on Drake. Because the issue for EG is, like, sure, they could have maybe done Drake and then base because they have Nash recall and give up inhib for that. I think that would be fine. But here they are just coming. And this was just like, they are hard committing on this play, but he has stopwatch, he has lantern, and then Prince just got murdered. So this was a very... But if Prince doesn't Gale Force in, this is winning? Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not winning at all. Like, the fighting here is just bad. It's like, it's the same way, if EG try to engage through here, it's bad. If FlyQuest try to engage through here, it's bad. They're trying to one-shot this guy, but they just can't. And right now he can stopwatch, and this fight is just so easy. It's like, look how easy this is to play for Varus and Gragas. Right now they can just throw their spells into this area and it will hit 2 people minimum. Like, look at Gragas ult, look at Gragas spells. Gragas just fucking woody-fruitied everyone, because they're going through a choke point. This is a terrible fight from FlyQuest. Very bad. Very bad, right? I like the Lucidity boots. I think Lucidity boots, Jizuki really convinced me. It's like, Lucidity boots for lane phase are so fucking strong. It's so strong for lane phase, honestly. Lucidity boots base. It's like the early ability haste. You get so much value out of early ability haste because the first points give you so much cooldown. You can't miss spells in the choke for sure. And that's it. I think that Lethality Varus is good this game. Lethality Varus is good this game because I think you can never trade autos with Aphelios and Lulu. You always need to just wait. And I think that FBI played a good game. I think Lethality Varus is 100% correct this game. This game is about finding picks, finding Varus ults, Qs, and then using side lane Prior with Garen and Azir in order to be first on objectives. It's like when you have Azir mid, you can always get away with Lethality Varus. I think in this game you don't go the Banshees. I don't think Banshees matters so much. It depends on what you want to make in the game, but I'm not a big fan of Banshees. I think that you probably just go Deathcap, Void. Even though it feels bad to go Deathcap second, I think it's just the strongest way to itemize. Because you need to kill these tanks, and they already have enough MR to justify Void. I would much rather sit on Deathcap and Void than Banshee and Void. This was also a massive mistake. Like FlyQuest, they don't know how to choose their fights. Because look how it starts once again. It's like, they have the winning position. They are pressuring FBI, they just burned Sejuani ult. And then here, the enemy is already cut off. They're trying to leverage the fact that Garen is off the map. But in reality here, they already won the position. It's like here, they are fighting without their homies. They get a catch here on Gragoon. But the issue here is that Gragoon actually gets his ult off. In a world where he doesn't get his ult off, then this play is brilliant. Like this play I understand a lot more because Garen is showing on bot, right? But all in all, fun game. But let's be honest, these teams would lose against G2 very hard. And I'm just referencing the chat from before because they were telling me that G2 is overrated. In the context of what? Who cares anyway? We're all gonna get stomped by LCK and LPL anyway.
But the FlyQuest players who died were Vikla and most importantly Prince.
That was a crazy fight. It was both teams just back and forth at each other's.
Bro, I'm not in my eating window and my girlfriend cooked me food, but I have to kind of eat it. There's eggs and there's edamame beans. What the fuck is happening on the stream right now? If Aphelios ult hits, yeah, the fight there when Garen is out is not like horrible.
Thanks for tuning in, and as always, may your week be filled with positive gaming experiences.
It just comes down to it's not about the fight being misplayed mechanically, it's about the decision to fight. if it's good or not, you know? That's what I'm focusing on. We are with treats. Asking again because now you're not in conversation. Which LCS team is best at closing game out? I think everyone's kind of clapped at it, but I think I've seen the best from FlyQuest.
Vulcan gets the trash talk for so long now. It's actually insane. Let's get to the slides.
Yeah, 6 slides today, this or that. Aurelion Sol takeaway. Team should be slamming it, or it needs more time to cook.
This guy shaved my head.
I think they should be slamming it. I think they should be.
I did it for 500 subs, man. I'm a different man now, Niski.
Health damage, and one of them is an execute.
Yeah.
I'm a sellout. You like it, Niski? I look
He's
good?
the best one at stacking whatever it is you stack. Stardust. Yeah. It's like the Senna Souls, where
Never again. Thanks, dude.
Like the players are not. So yeah, team should be slamming it. I think
it's not very complicated to stack, by the way.
It's gonna eventually
execute stuff with your singularity. Breathe on people.
Watch Bjergsen's game. He wasn't doing it. Slide number 2. This or that. Which bot duo is harder to play in pro?
Thought someone else was streaming on this channel. Bro, if I could find a Yamato Can lookalike that would stream for me, I would take it, bro. And I would play some League of Legends off stream.
The ult get out of jail free card. That being said, it is pretty difficult in setting up those godlike blade caller moments for Xayah.
Life is hard out here, man.
Just the AD carry side
Trying to become a full-time streamer, Niski.
Dangerous to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
this one's. I think like this one's more difficult.
Yeah, he thinks that is more difficult. That's what says on slide. I think this with Xayah.
Do you have any tips for me, Niski?
More difficult, just because it's
Or do you just hope and wait? You wait for the teams to grief, and then you fill in and you come in and get MVP.
It's like. So you think it's easier to just lock yourself in place and throw out your death sentence?
Yeah.
And hope for the best?
Yeah. Like throwing something is easier.
Almost splitting you in. Honestly, I could have been in, but I'm waiting. I think you also waited, no? To strike and pounce. You were chilling in the bushes.
And I heard a producer note. I don't know, it's kind of a cowardly take. He says he doesn't think either of these players is overrated. He just wanted to make that clear. But he wants to know which is more overrated.
Okay. Yeah. If in this theoretical world, one of these players were overrated, which one would it be, Chat? Vikla or Spica?
Mitch is gonna get rid of Swiffer for me.
Are you freaking kidding me? Did you see that last game?
Gonna send him back to Australia.
Listen, Spica is the god. One of these players is more overrated, but he's more
relative. One of them has to be more
Never. Yeah, Mitch knows he can't afford me.
Is more relatable. He talks more on Twitter, so people are just gonna have a more favorable opinion of him on general. So he's more likely to be overrated.
SK can't hire players with fan bases. It's dangerous.
But he has had a lot of bad games.
This last one.
Spica though,
they both lost. Slide number or something.
Mitch is hoping that Extra Kick plays a little bit worse because now his value is going too high.
Early game to even have a chance of playing, or there is more to diagnose.
I definitely think that they need to fix early game first to have a chance.
How long is fixed buyout in contract? Oh shit. How long is Extra Kick contracted for?
To pick one. So would they actually like, is this the most important thing, or is the rest of it?
I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with fix that early game right now because it is looking horrendous.
Yeah.
That's all I got. I said, yeah.
Mitch, I will make you into a mod. And then you can add whatever you want, bro. You're welcome.
Cloud9, Fudge, Golden Guardians River, EG Vulcan. That was
Oh, Golden Guardians versus Team Liquid is kind of neat.
Fudge.
Fudge?
Yeah. MVP is the whole split. I thought his week 1 was incredible. They're behind.
Oh, right.
Only one game back.
Yeah, link Dante's tweet, bro. I'm gonna get banned just reading his tweet.
But I just think compared to other top laners who are having a hard time making an impact, Fudge has been head and shoulders above the rest.
This guy is tweeting like fucking tweets about jerking off to his mom.
Golden Guardians, a lot of their games they had to rely on him to be able to get to that big win streak and get into the conversation at the top.
You know, last week for Player of the Week, it was 5 votes to 4, River and Gory. I know why River. I voted.
I voted River.
Yeah, I understand. All right, slide number 7. I understand where you're at. This or that. Another YouTube slide by Turnboy.
This fucking guy.
Slides. He's a regular.
This fucking lizard.
TSM or that Team Liquid Honda. More likely to make it to
Bro, Twitch drama is so fucking funny, by the way.
Woo, man.
And they play now.
I'm gonna go TSM. Honestly, I know you have some bias going on here for both of these orgs. How do you decide? You worked for Team Liquid, and you kind
Guys,
of almost worked for.
I swear on my mom, man. My bank doesn't work right now, and I just need you guys to use your primes. Like, my bank is closed for some reason. It's a bank holiday, man, and the bank is on vacation for 2 weeks. After they're back from the vacation, the bank is back from the Bahamas. Then they will unlock my bank, because when the bank is on vacation, I can't use my bank card. King. Like, just send me what you can send, you know, just use the primes that you can.
One thing though, they didn't take my YouTube comment.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
That's kind of messed up, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe it was trash. Or maybe you're Turbo.
No, man. I was memeing.
Are you Turd Boy?
No.
Thank you very much. Bro, I'm memeing this dude because he completely scammed everybody. Yo, thank you very much, Namonelk. You know, guys, I was in danger one night and Namonelk actually saved me. There was this day where I was walking outside and some men came up to me and they were like, your life, your wallet, or your hair. And Namonelk, he just knows the art of the deal. So he came in and he said, I represent the Americanas' interests. And he just jumped in, came out of his Lamborghini. And he just said, yo, you can get his hair. But you guys need to work for him as a trade. And they agreed. And then Namonelk, he just drove away with his Lambo. So smart. Bro, there's so many people saying always, I'm so fucking high, I have no clue what's happening. I have so many of those in the stream.
So TL, I don't think would be going back to it.
Zeri? Pick me Zeri.
If they want to go towards what we've been seeing a lot of in the LCS. But I just think that
pick me Zeri, please. Pick me Zeri. I think Zeri is good here.
Not worth the pick ban priority.
Well, Team Liquid don't feel the need to lock in their marksman at the moment. That Space Dragon is the craze right now, and Harry had a pretty damn good performance on it yesterday.
He did. I mean, if you can get towards the later stages of the game, you really can take over.
Wow.
Something scales out of control. The damage, I think, is just far too high in the later stages of the game. The ultimate becomes like an entire screen. The champion is incredibly strong. So a lot of people, though, when you talk about it being OP, will be quick to point out, oh, well, there's answers to it. You can play Victor. You can play these different things that can outrange it and harass it in lane and, you know, scale alongside it. I want to see if anyone can really punish it.
I think Acel B1 is really good if you think the enemy team is trash.
Not a lane-focused player. Sure. He is much more about how he moves around the map, how he actually facilitates his teammates, and I think he has been having a very good season quietly for TSM. He did bring out, you know, AP Galio yesterday. It was not in a win for them, I don't believe, but it's one of those things where I just don't think he's the guy to really.
You don't need to be good at playing Acel. Like, Acel is fucking easy to play, dude.
Like you said, Talia has been one of those big picks as well, which was something that Team Liquid took away right from straight out of the gate. It was the pick that he also had when they got that big upset over FlyQuest a couple weeks ago. And like you called out earlier, it is going to be the Zeri Lulu,
wow.
Yon, and Core.
TL are scaling to the next game.
Longtime amateur and Challenge League fans, everyone knows that when Zeri first came out, Yon had this big clip on social media and Twitter of him just popping off on Zeri and zooming around the map. Obviously, the champion has been toned down since those glory days, but this is a champion that Yon is no stranger to and can perform on.
Well, that was the P-Shooter clip where he was like turbo behind.
Zeri Lulu.
0 damage and it takes like 10 minutes to kill them.
Zeri Lulu.
And he eventually kills the whole team. And he actually has a nearly 82% win rate on Zeri, most of that in Academy.
Yep.
The guy, you know, is very, very adept at the champion. I feel like, you know, this style...
TSM should ban Sion, by the way. Or pick Sion. Actually, ban Sion, don't pick Sion.
Okay, he has to clarify. After the inventor, not the car. He's like, come on, guys.
Nikola Tesla, I think.
Yeah, I think that is. Egg and avocado toast is undefeated. Well, he's not going to be able to afford a house. That's the only downside.
Veigar, wow. Alright, it's time to ban Sion, TSM. Ban Sion. Ban Sion or lose the game. Ban Sion or lose on the spot. Wukong?
No, man, it's actually
Bro, Sejuani is open.
Kindred getting banned out. It wasn't the first round banned by Pioshik, but still has been banned, I think.
Sejuani is open, bro.
Against Team Liquid so far this split, so very much still getting.
Okay, you know what I want to see? I want to see Sejuani Sion.
That's his namesake. You know,
Fucking Harry stole my hair.
So you know that is where that does come from. But a couple of jungle bans have already been thrown his way, at least obviously in that first round. Kindred as
LB ban, bro. Don't tell me you're not fucking picking Sejuani Sion for 5 for the free win. Please, please pick Sejuani Sion. For the love of Jesus, just pick Sejuani Sion. Sejuani Sion, please. Sejuani Sion for the auto win.
TSM also don't really have strong diving threats other than this Vi, but most of the time, if you are
Sion. First, Sion. Yon. Find Sion. S-I-O-N. 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 Okay, I don't mind that. That's not too shabby. Pick Sion with that for the free win.
Yeah, very interesting.
I don't mind Nocturne. Good into this champ. But please just pick Sion.
Really interested to see that it is going to be a Syndra coming out for Maple. You know, I talked about how he is not the lane dominant player. That is not his style.
Okay, we're giving enemy chances. Great.
Right, career-wise, obviously,
We're giving the enemy team chances
since the very beginning.
By being really creative. Holy shit.
34 games played on it, but no games on it this split. No games on it.
Just compare the fucking drawings in the LCS. Just compare the drawings in the LCS to the drawings. Oh wow, TSM got Sion. They are so smart, guys. Holy shit, they are so smart. I'm joking, by the way. Like, Sion is so much worse for red side. Like, Sion is so much worse for red side here because you're playing into Aurelion Sol and Zeri. You're basically just there to fucking feed them stacks on lethal tempo, and fucking Aurelion Sol is gonna fucking eat your ass with his fucking flames. He's gonna fucking wax your booty hole. Your ass grass is gonna get burnt. I don't know why I'm focusing on Sion's ass grass, but you guys, you know my point. Nevertheless, I think blue side is turbo winning because it's North America. And I don't think TSM is gonna leverage 2v2 mid hard enough. But Pioshik might just run it down. This is like a very good champ to run it down with in the Nocturne. So let's see.
The other big thing for TSM is picking this Vi always feels like a burden because you have to do it in order to get some type of single target lockdown on the Zeri in the late game. Yeah. But there's no one else that's a real dive buddy for the side of TSM. So every time Boogie's going in, it doesn't really feel like
who's Neno? People are just typing Neno in my fucking.
That's Alonso.
That's Alonso. Everyone was just saying Neno at my tweet. God damn.
Look the Giga Chad he is.
And that Vi can go in, you can follow up with something like a Scatter of the Week, like an Israel.
Wait, why is he a Giga Chad? I don't get it.
His jawline is literally Giga Chad. What do you mean?
Appropriately, and especially if Core is there with him, there's going to be the Lulu ult. There's going to be Lulu.
Have you not seen his jawline?
Oh shit, he is the Giga.
Oh, like, like, what do you mean?
Okay, I see it.
That could definitely be a difficulty. You know, when I look at the composition though, a lot of the reason that you're actually playing this Vi.
Oh, this fucking picture, man.
Yeah, he's mega Giga Chad.
Guys, I'm doing some NA math. I think Pioshik has a champ that can... He has such a long engage range, so his odds of inting is super high.
Yeah? So he's gonna lose?
You mean like he's gonna go far and just die by himself?
Yes, but they have 3 very well scaling champs. And they didn't have the ego to just slam Sion into the Syndra Ezreal Vicomp for the free win.
Yeah.
They didn't do it.
No, they didn't. Yeah.
So
Oh, and actually, it would have been so unkillable. True. Sion was always good into Ezreal because Ezreal just fires a million Qs. You can never kill him.
just fucking massaging him. Some
No
shiatsu.
percent health damage.
Yeah, and also if you block, well, no, they didn't want. I'll tell you why they didn't go for the Sion pick. If they pick Sion, then Solo's got the pocket Cho'Gath ready.
Yes, I was gonna say you might just pull out the Cho'Gath.
Cho'Gath into
That's how it
Zeri
works,
Aurelion
bro.
Soul
That's NA.
sounds really
Yeah, the
good.
counter pick Cho'Gath into Aurelion Soul with like massive Q damage.
Really on that knife's edge.
I wonder how Cho'Gath tastes barbecued.
Not past it, yeah.
What?
What?
I feel like Cho'Gath would taste good, no? Like a barbecue some Cho'Gath.
Barbecue some Cho'Gath? What the fuck, bro?
Some void,
I think there's like
Void
a lot
barbecue?
of fat on that body.
a lot of protein.
Mm.
Gains. Actually, it's probably mostly fat.
Some
Chonker.
vitamin C or some shit
I
in
think
there.
it's Wagyu angle, maybe. Cho'Gath Wagyu.
Yeah, probably, yeah. You just have to like massage him the whole lane phase with the grass with the undying and then like feed him milk and then just kill him and barbecue him.
Oh, you're ruthless.
Jesus, man. Fuck.
Yeah, we don't have a problem eating cows, but Cho'Gath, we have a problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Just because he has a name. He's basically a fucking void cow.
Void cow. That is just disrespectful right there. Well, because he weighs a little bit, you're calling him a cow?
What do you mean? You have an issue with cows?
What? I don't have an
Are you
issue with
insulting
cows. I'm just saying.
Are you saying all cows are fat or what?
Yeah.
If someone called me a cow, I would be very happy. Yeah. Fucking beef is delicious. Milk. Some people like milk, not me. Fucking Digon.
Oh yeah, I saw Dom your tweet about milk.
Yeah, I'm
like,
beefing with
people.
it, bro.
Unironically drink milk in Sweden. It's mega meta to drink milk.
Just like, do they drink it from the bottle or do they go out there on the farm, get it right from the source?
Yeah, definitely.
We get our milk in fucking kartong. Vad fan heter det?
Honestly, I can see like Boss or some motherfucker getting it from
Yeah,
the
you have
source.
cartons of milk.
Okay. Do you still is it like the fucking 1950s? You have like the milkman come through.
Yeah, I wish that would be fucking lit though. I was on the milk meta for a while actually. That shit's broken.
And milk was in every
I
school.
was on the milk meta.
Yeah,
that
Swedish milk is OP as well.
Really?
Yeah, it's I like US milk. I've tried it. I've tried German milk. Undrinkable, disgusting milk. Like
Agreed.
absolutely putrid.
The key thing about fucking Swedish milk is they fucking accept that it's fucking stale and old if it's been fucking in your fridge for more than 3 days. Here they have fucking long-lasting milk that people keep in their cellar. What the
And
fuck
it's like
did they
out,
pump in that?
It's like out in the warm in Germany. You know,
It's
like in the
legit, yeah.
supermarket.
It's
And
fucking
I'm like,
Cho'Gath milk.
What is this shit? Yeah,
Legit
it's
Cho'Gath
actually
milk.
Cho'Gath milk, yes. Arla milk is like actually the top tier in the world, but I promise you guys, Arla milk is S tier, S plus.
Yeah. Bro, that milk you're drinking isn't coming from a cow, I guess.
To have a decent chance
That's all I'm saying.
playoffs, and that means this is almost a must-win. Not
Fuck long-lasting milk. Fuck long-lasting anything.
Long-lasting
Yeah,
milk.
long-lasting milk is undrinkable. Yeah,
With a bunch of preservatives.
Bro, fucking
please
if
don't buy
it's...
that, just buy some oat milk or something.
If that fucking milk is gonna be tanky in this fucking cardboard box it's in, it's gonna be tanky in my stomach too. Like, what the fuck am I putting in my system, dude?
It's actually facts.
Seems like audio issues have been resolved for all players on stage, so we resume the game.
Skåne mejeri.
Hey.
No other pauses happen.
Right.
Get some Chime on Karma. Nah, it's fucking lost. There's no way Chime Karma is gonna win a game. He's just not a Karma player.
He's playing Bard. It's the same champ.
You're so toxic. He's playing Bard, but he doesn't have ult, and instead he's a AoE shield.
Bro, we saw the Lulu yesterday, right? We saw that.
He was protesting.
Well,
I feel like Chime is best at like engaging in competitive. Like he's like okay on like Rakan or something. Maybe Heimer.
I think he's a good follow-up engager, like with the Rakan follow-up or that type of champ. Rakan,
He's actually not good at engaging at all. Then is what you're saying. Like you just literally just took the one thing he does well away from him and just said, oh yeah, you know, he's not good at engaging. He's good at playing an engager, but not actually engaging. He sucks at engaging.
I mean,
he's good at following somebody else's engage.
Now you just twisted my words. I said he's better as a follow-up
Boys.
engager. Didn't say it.
How sad is it if you can categorize a player as a follow-up engager? That's his talent.
That's so fucked up, actually. The most backhanded shit ever.
Okay, you guys are actually twisting it so hard.
If a girl asks like, "Oh, are you beautiful?" You're like, "Oh yeah, you'd be like a really pretty plus-sized model." It's like, what are you trying to say?
Yeah, it could be a W, yeah.
Like
depends on how you see it. You're just thinking it from a toxic perspective, you know.
Wow, that's
It's not
a
my
fucked
fault.
up comparison, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened to Aurelian, by the way, when he got hit by that Cinder Ball? He turned full
He fucking,
mega
he
black.
got
What the
barbecued,
fuck?
dude.
What the fuck? He got fried in mid lane.
Holy shit,
that
dude.
was crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. You can start to
Actually,
really
barbecue Aurelian. Look at him! Look at him! What's happening to him?
Holy shit!
What? Like
Wait, what interaction am I seeing right now?
I don't know.
Oh, he took a turret shot. Boss over.
Actually, it's a fairy dragon. It's face shifting.
Unless their opponents are really in a bad spot or you have to fix a wave.
He goes like mega dark purple or something.
As fast as possible, you want to cycle your camps and really look to threaten with that ultimate.
It is the Cinder Marks, I'm pretty sure, where you can steal some splinters. I feel like, do they not just change every mid laner nowadays to just have this, like, the stacking effect?
I asked Freak.
Like Syndra with their splinters and stuff, and then now Aurelion.
I did the voice of Yamato with Freak, and I asked him, I was like, is this the goal to just put a stacking mechanic on every champ? He's like, no, we can just buff the AP scalings too, and then it's also just ramping up. I was like, I guess that makes sense. But I was like, there's Vega, Aurelion, Syndra, Victor. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's really high dopamine.
It's fun, but it's really hard for, I think, new players to understand what the fuck's going on, you know?
Yeah, but they can play Yumi.
Yeah, that's why we have jungle pets, so they can know what's happening.
It is also interesting because this is.
I kind of want.
For sure, Sneaky needs to come back to LCS.
Why?
Just bring the holy Quadra AD carry back. All turtle sticks a double lift on him.
We were talking about it yesterday. They should take Meteos with them too, and fucking Ellis can coach them, and then we just fucking
we take over the streaming game.
Cutie Cinderella is fucking also there doing social media or something. Just fucking take all of the co-streamers, just fucking get them off the market.
Oh.
Yeah, make Captain Flowers and Kobe also fucking join them, so no one wants to listen to the broadcast.
They just take over completely.
All right, man. Like, it's gonna go that far. Look, by the looks of it, we're gonna have some competition for co-streaming coming in next split.
You think so?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So,
you think Double Lift is gonna be willing to play Academy when Unforgiven takes
is that
the
what
spot?
you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, you're just saying like just straight up. Jesus.
he has a clause in his contract that Unforgiven is not gonna play 2023.
Yeah, no, he's got the reckless clause.
Yeah.
What did you guys think of that? Because I personally don't like that.
Well, I mean, I just think it's such an insecure clause to have. By the way, like, I know this guy's better than me, so I gotta make sure that he's not gonna take my spot.
I think
obviously I understand it because you obviously want
no, it's good for him.
Security. Yeah, exactly. Of course he can argue for it. But like when I'm a player, if I'm like, you think this guy's better than me, then just play him. Like it's like
well, I mean,
nothing I can do.
So what I was hearing was that I mean, what he essentially ended up saying there was that Fnatic did reach out to Upset. So I wonder what would have actually happened if like Fnatic decided to go with Upset and Upset actually was willing to play.
Like contractually.
Yeah, like because like
That
what
would
did they
be a
have in
mess.
writing? Like what would have been the breach?
Yeah, I guess it's
what would have been the
lawyer
penalty?
gap
I don't know, Fnatic did manage to do so much damage still. It's like you just fucking go over the head of the player that you're planning to play and like breach the contract, and then now he has to play. Like that must feel like garbage.
But do you have Yamato, if you wanna, or if you can't talk about it, like opinion on Fnatic management? Because I like a lot of people from Fnatic management, but I guess everything is just going wrong, you know.
Well, I've talked about this so much, bro. I kind of CBA. I don't want to be like the guy who fucking milks this
I've
situation.
never heard anything you've said about it, but I understand you've probably spoken a lot on your stream about it.
Yeah, I talked about it so much. It's like,
Wait, how did no one actually clip it and post it to Reddit? What the fuck?
I
That'd be
bro,
the spiciest thing.
I posted it, and I still have some like clips that summarize it on my YouTube channel. They kind of popped off, honestly.
Oh, okay.
It's like my most viewed video in the last month.
I mean, you're definitely like, how you say it, because you just worked there, right? So it's like you have the fresh perspective on it.
You know, no, it's just like, if you look at it from outside, there's a pattern that can be recognized, and I think there's like this feeling
Okay,
that
Pioche
every...
just running it down again. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Wait. Aurelian Soul.
Oh my god, Aurelian is completely mega purple again.
Why does he keep on turning so purple? It's just the Syndra stack?
Syndra puts a mark and then she doesn't suck the splinter, you know, and then yeah, he stays purple.
Okay, alright.
Told you guys, Pioche is gonna run it down on Nocturne.
Yeah,
but he didn't
I mean,
fly in though, that's the problem.
Like I don't even know how he ended up there, bro.
Oh, okay, so he was just too deep because he knew he had the flying mechanic, so he just put himself in that position.
He was trying to do one of the airport speed runs, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that.
Back to Seoul Airport.
On Summit is solo contesting, he's looking at them.
Yep.
He's doing the spectating strat.
Bro, no way TSM beat TL.
That
Twice.
should be very hard, yes.
Like,
Alright, I
they
want to
have
see
a-
purple Aurelian again. There we go.
Okay, there it is.
Okay,
He's no
now
flash.
sucked.
He's no flash.
Wait, now he's
Bro, he's even he got blue.
Wait, could Chime have flashed on him there? Like insta W? I guess they have no
looked hard.
damage.
It looked hard. I think
yeah.
Like, can we push them off this? Can we poke and prod? Are they getting too low? Did someone take a greedy base and now all of a sudden we have an extra member? Yeah. So I don't mind them.
Yeah, I guess Harry could just hold his W.
In a situation where they couldn't really do
Maybe
anything.
Scorch? No, it's not Scorch. It's for sure the Syndra splinter mechanic.
But this is really risky, and if Maple had all
Well, it looks so weird, by the way.
Harry does know that he expends that all.
Oh, a little slurpy slurpy there.
Okay.
Holy
Stack.
shit.
79 stacks.
I think he put his E
So
too
the
early, but I
bar
guess he
under
got the
the
cannon.
The bar under the ult you see on the ult thing is how much he has for his upgrade ult, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's 75 stacks from when he has ult.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I thought you'd be gated
nice
by not
ult
being
by
able
Purple.
to like stack it between every Drake, but it seems so fucking easy to stack it.
Oh, it is, yeah. You get so many stacks everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
if
I
you
just think the
somehow
way-
can land the first ult like on people and get, because you get 5 stacks per hit on
Yeah,
the ult,
yeah.
right? Like then you just have like almost an insta upgrade ult. Sorry, Dom, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say the way that the champion interacts in lane just seems like so stupid. You just sit there, tank the other guy's damage, and just press Q on the wave. Looks so strange.
This champion is so fucking easy, by the way. It's
Yeah, it
so
looks-
stupid.
Yeah, it looks like a noob champ.
I think the only thing is hard is optimizing your farming with your E, so you get max stacks, and then also I think team fighting is not that easy with your W because you can get so many resets. But in theory, it's very easy. I agree. And lane, I think, is pretty chill.
It's fucking Vega on crack.
I think the stacking is too easy though. I don't know how they can nerf it, but I feel like you get the base stacks you get just by playing the game is too high.
And it's also foolproof, dude. This fucking sucky thing, it fucking executes. Like the E.
Yeah.
It has a big execute range too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what is it, like 20%, 25%? Looks so stupid.
No,
It's maybe 15.
it's like it starts at what, like 10 or something, I think, or
Yeah.
not even under, I think. But it goes up to like 15 late game.
I mean, it just looks so impossible to miss CS.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't.
Cast your QE on the wave, and that's it.
Let me see what it starts. It
It
starts at 5%, and then it's plus 2.6% of Stardust stacks.
Okay.
I just want to wait until I see Aurelion Sol in some of the other regions because I want to see like if you can actually like get away
Survive,
with
yeah.
playing
Yeah.
it.
I think it's hard, to be honest. I think this champ's not a champ until like 2 items, literally, like Rod Rylai's.
I think it
level
would just end
11.
up being broken. I have the opposite take. Because, like, I remember that's what people were saying about Talia when Talia was reworked because the lane was so fucking weak. And then
Yeah.
it was just mega broken.
Oh, I agree that I think that the champ will be OP. I just think that some teams that are good will still punish like the early game weakness, you know?
In my mind,
But
I
I think he
feel
will be picked and be OP in LCS.
I think looking at the items that you can buy, like Archangel and Mythic, I feel like you get to the point where if you're fighting for 4th Drake and you're sitting on 2 items with Aurelion Sol, this champion just... It still looks pretty OP. That's like my main
100%, yeah.
concern. And I feel like
And
that's
if
the
you have
point you
the
can
OP
get to.
ult.
Kind of reminds me of, I remember there was like games where like Doinby, I think it was on LNG, when they were like playing Corki, they were just sacking 3 Drakes, and then at some point Corki had 2 items, they had package for Drake, and they would just win the game.
Yeah, they would just win the game.
Yeah,
that's
and
kind
then
of what it
Corki was
reminds me
banned
of.
forever.
Yeah.
So he's about 800 gold.
Oh, it's the same type of vibe for sure on the champ.
Yeah.
No, Nemesis is playing Sol in EU, not in Korea. He's in EU right now, but he's a really good Ireland Sol. I mean, I played a lot against him.
Nemesis
good at, in general.
Yeah, Nemesis is fucking good in general. I'm fucking waiting for this guy to fucking play again.
He's definitely very good in general, but I think especially he really has like niche champs where he's like better than the competition. You know, like I think
fucking Tryndamere mid.
Yeah, like the Tryndamere, yes, the now
Veigar.
Sol, yes.
Let's get the Yasuo. I remember it's Yasuo, the Kale mid.
Kale, yeah, this is a good champ for him too.
No, he just loves weird champs, man.
Yeah,
Weird champ.
He's definitely a weird champ enjoyer.
Yeah, he's just a weird champ type of guy.
He loves Ender.
He loves Ender's outfits. He picks them out for him.
He's a big fan.
I feel like Nemesis would be the last guy that would wear Ender's outfits.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
I can hear Nemesis just saying, why? Why?
Yeah, what do you mean, Dom?
Why is he wearing this?
On the top side of the map, and they're just going to continue this game of knocking out turrets one by one.
And I like how TSM is doing
I still don't like this Ezreal build, by the way, of the ER tier. I don't understand why people don't just go ER Navori.
You've got to be scared of these situations.
Like, does the tier really give that much damage?
Yeah, I mean, it gives quite a bit of damage.
Most of them have been cleared out in this area.
But then why didn't ER?
I don't mind this build if you don't need Cyril down 3.
Yeah, if you need to
yeah, I mean, then it makes sense. It's more of a squishy killer build, right? I mean, that's the thought process of it.
Yeah, I mean, this is like Prowler's Claw game, right?
At least in my mind, I like Maramune over Ravenous Hydra.
Yeah, probably. What do you think he'll go Dust? Okay, Core is just dead.
I don't know if he'll go either, to be honest. I think he will just skip Mythic until later and then go like Eclipse or something. Or like a Shield Bow even.
My issue with this build is that, like, I think you just don't go Mythic now. You need to have Cyrilla for a 3-4. I think Cyrilla is too OP to just...
Yeah, like, but that's what I mean. Don't you always in every single game of Ezreal want ER, Navori, Cyrilla, no matter what? And then fourth you go Mythic, depending on the game.
I don't know, I've been seeing a lot of Mythic on 3 if you don't need Serelda.
I don't know, Cyrilla's with Navori and Ezreal is like the fucking Ezreal Earth dream, isn't it?
Yeah. Dude, what is TL doing this game? They've literally just loaded into the game and decided to do not one thing the entire game.
I think they're copying 100 Thieves a bit here.
Yeah. I just like, it's like TSM is playing with their fucking balls out. TL is just, yeah, they're just watching.
They just enjoy. They're just
enjoying
it.
They're scaling for the Aurelion Soul.
Holy shit! Is that? Look who comes crawling back. This Niski character.
I saw Niski play Aurelion on stream. It was a beautiful sight.
Yeah.
Bro, Niski insulted my hair.
He did?
The lack of hair, or?
Yeah. As I explained to him, I did my sub bet, and then he said never again. And then he left.
That's not really my read on where the game is. You know, I am concerned about the
hurt my feelings, guys.
Did your girlfriend say anything, or was she just down with it?
My girlfriend was like, at least it grows back.
Yeah,
that's not a good thing, bro.
I don't be terrible ugly for a few months, but it's okay.
Yeah, if that's what she says to you, I don't think it's a look.
No, I think basically she's told me like trimming it down to 1 millimeter was grief. Because it's just, it looks kind of grief 1 millimeter. But I think if it grows a little bit like 3 millimeter, I get a fade going with the beard. I think I can pull it off.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have a beard if you go bald. I could never go bald. No beard, like what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Full Johnny Sins, yeah.
And I think they're just going to give up the dragon. Generally, it feels like what teams do is they say, all right, once you've completed
your on Asol, I guess if you go Rod, then you don't need tier. Because he's going to go Rylai second.
So has Nocturne ulted besides for when he got caught in the jungle?
No.
Was that the only time he ulted the entire game?
Correct.
Nice. Cool. Guy is really good, I think.
Is there
scaling on Nocturne?
Is Nocturne Aurelion Sol some crazy combo where you like don't see the ult or some shit?
I mean, surely. Yeah. I was thinking about that too, but it's like probably like it's like it works, but it's not the how you say it's not intended, you know?
Yeah, no, maybe it's when Syndra hits his spell on Aurelion Sol and Aurelion Sol turns purple, then you just ult and he's invisible.
Wait, Summit's just dead, isn't he?
Yep.
See you.
Oh?
Oh, Yeon's trying to go in.
Pioshik's in there, baby.
Oh, Pioshik's going in. Okay, there it is!
Boom.
It can't be balanced. It can't be
That
balanced.
was a 5-man bomba, half out everyone.
Yep.
I
I mean, that's just free Drake.
That was
Free Drake for TSM.
He got a lot of Stardust at least. Some
Yeah,
Ziggy
now he
Stardust.
has to upgrade the ult again, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so he actually got 25 Stardust from that ult.
That's 5 per champion, right?
Yeah, I think he got. He hit only 4, no? He had 4.
Oh, did he not hit Maple on the knockup?
I think he missed 1, yeah.
Oh, but then at least it's pretty good. How many do you get per wave then? I guess if you E perfectly, then you get like 6 or 7, but
Yeah, it's 6,
I don't
right?
think everyone does it right.
It gets pretty easy. Cannon gives you extra. I think
Cannon
3 for
gives you
Cannon?
3. Cannon gives you 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can farm the jungle too. I need stacks.
What are they? What are they doing? Look at Aurelion's position. What is Summit thinking?
Summit just runs out of mega, bro.
What the?
I don't know, sometimes when they pan over the camera to Summit, it just looks like he's on vacation. He doesn't seem to...
Poor man.
I need to look at the I need to look at the camera. Like, what's going on? Does he have like a fucking pina colada and just some sunglasses, or
bro.
what?
He's got that fucking Weird Al Yankovic look, you know, with the fucking savannah sweater.
Okay. Oh, he is going Mythicon 3. Turtle. He's just gonna go Dustblade though, because that's what all the Koreans do.
I think he's doing Collector.
Please, no. Please stop, man.
Might be
It's gonna be actually pretty hard for TL.
I mean, TSM's comp is so easy to play as well now. It's like tank and
That's
top.
what they do every game. Honestly,
Yeah, but
Tower
smart.
deserves a fucking medal for the way he drafts for this team. He's like, you
Smart.
go tank every game, like you're gonna be DPS, like Maple, you just play something that kind of scales.
It's just fucking...
Yeah, except for Maple, you're scaling
it's a
mage,
fucking
yeah.
World of Warcraft dungeon.
Yeah.
Like,
But I mean,
Yeah, it is.
honestly,
It's looking for grouping.
it's
Wow, yeah,
fucking
literally.
tank,
healer, triple DPS. Literally, it's every game.
dude, that's actually such a good way to fucking draft Rene though. Front to back,
Yeah,
like
I mean, that's
I mean, people suck at flanking in North America. That's just always been the weakness of the region.
But it's like Team Liquid, they can't even realize that, oh, we just don't contest the Drakes, we farm, we trade for something, take some jungle camps, push a turret, for enemy Drake, and then it's like, you have a game. But and
being
instead,
down 3k with 0 kills is rough.
yeah.
And no towers as well.
Oh, perfect game angle? Did they get Herald?
Could be, yeah.
No, I don't. They didn't.
No.
Didn't Pioshi just die right before it?
Yeah, Pioshik died. That's when he did his first ult, you know?
Yep.
Perfect game
He's done 2
angle.
ults.
Holy, perfect game is so rare nowadays.
Yeah.
Holy, I'm hoping for
I mean,
the
this
perfect
is
game.
a pretty free. I mean, they could also tank Baron really easily too.
Maybe. Wait, Summit's not going Cleaver or?
Yeah, he's going fucking. Don't tell. I mean, I hope he
Hullbreaker
Sterax.
into-
I hope he doesn't go
Oh,
a
he is-
Hullbreaker, man.
he is
He's going
Hullbreaker.
full
He's
vacation
Hullbreaker.
Hullbreaker.
He is a Hullbreaker
Wow.
type of player, though. So
He
you
definitely
never know.
has alone all the time.
He sees armor boots, Jack Show, Warden's Mail Silent, and he doesn't think in his head Black Cleaver?
Nope.
Oh,
Thinks
okay.
I need to be our tank for team fights.
Okay, yeah, sure. It would be really tanky with Hullbreaker.
Yeah, with the fucking Sterax, bro. Come on.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sterax is really useful as well, yeah.
Pioshik is buying Black Cleaver, so he already has the shred.
Yeah, actually, Pioshik will shred them. With
Yeah,
Black Cleaver.
he'll
There's
have
so
it in
many
a minute.
spells
Already,
he's
I'm
doing,
pretty
actually.
He's gonna get just 5-man Qs on cooldown, just...
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
And
based
then
off his
slice them with his passive AoE as well. 5
Yeah.
based off his clearing in the video, I mean, he probably could have like 270 CS right now.
Clearing the video,
Yeah.
this is the jungle challenge.
Yeah, the
Did you
jungle
see-
challenge.
Did you see the clear? Yamato?
I only
It
saw,
was
I
got
watched...
like the worst clear I've seen in my entire life.
Oh, really?
Oh, this is so sad. He doesn't even have to flash.
Oh, Pioshik's dead.
Okay, don't die, Boogie.
Okay, he
Perfect
lives,
game.
but I
Perfect
mean,
game,
he has
baby.
no ult for Drake. Oh, he gets sniped anyway. That's Baron.
Wait.
That should just be 3 Baron start, right?
Solo is just drifting through the map.
Yeah, you just start Baron here, don't you?
Zeri also got barbecued when she got hit by Syndra spells.
Just do it, man. Why are they so scared? Oh, we don't have to play for Soul. Are you kidding me? You telling me we can't Baron here? No, Zerial.
Want to.
It's just
scared of Aurelion 1v9, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not actually gonna 1v9, is it?
Purple Aurelion's kind of smurfing.
Okay, well now we're definitely basing and going for Drake, right? What's going on? Why is Turtle dying? Ay.
Speaker left TSM. I think you're a few. You're a bit late here, buddy.
Where the fuck is Bjergsen?
Yeah. Wait, Bjergsen? Where's Zillion?
Yeah.
Felt like the first real true offensive one with
That's a bit late.
I mean, Maple might as well be 70s. Oh, he went Dustblade. I told you, bro. He's just gonna do what all the Koreans do. Because that's what everyone does in LCK and LPL.
Oh, I don't like it.
You gotta do it.
It's
So ability haste, bro. You don't understand how good it feels.
Yeah, then you just go for what's it called? Cyrildas, and you're happy. Right, they have to send it soul fight now. TL has to just jump in. Harry doesn't have his big ult yet, by the way. He doesn't have upgraded.
Yeah.
It's sad. Oh, they're not.
Oh, he's going over there.
Shake. Pio shake. Oh, it's the combo.
Oh,
it's the combo.
I'm going on the guy that has stopwatch, guys. We win.
Okay,
Oh,
Zeri,
they went for
Zeri.
stopwatch, man. Yeah, okay.
Sweet.
We're going on the one guy that has stopwatch. Kill the guy that has stopwatch. That's what he said in Korean.
Okay, guys.
You think so?
Yeah.
He said, I analyzed the situation. He has stopwatch. I'm gonna go in.
Yeah. He said this guy has stopwatch. Like, I know it's their soul. We're gonna try to go on the guy that has stopwatch. That's what he said.
And give soul as well, right? That was the
Yeah, and give soul. Yeah.
They're just rubbing it in. They're sponsored by Samsung, reminding us Go JJ's World Championship. That's crazy.
Damn.
Okay, Summit's had enough, I think. He's just straight up running it.
Yeah, I mean, there was a Sterak rock there.
Summit?
Can we just hit the Baron Turtle? Just hit the Baron, brother.
Just hit
Summit?
Turtle and then just go over a wall. Chime
Summit?
is dead, by the way.
Summit Penta?
I mean, Summit's gonna jump in here. For sure he kills Chime, right? Yeah. The little Karma is just stuck there.
Yeah.
Step, bro. Step Summit.
Step Summit.
You're on your own. We're not that good of friends.
That's good.
That's a fucking YouTube title. Step Bro.
Step Summit. I'm stuck in the pit.
Step Bro pins me against the wall.
Look at the Aurelion so gliding in. No one sees him because everyone's nearsighted.
You stopwatch.
And then he also flashes.
Why did he flash in?
Spits Q.
Oh
my god, this
God,
Aurelion
look
is
at Harry, bro.
disgusting.
How did you end up there?
Shit, dude.
How did he end up there, bro?
He doubled the right melee range and he flashed melee range.
Like he was queuing everyone. Why did he flash in?
Yeah, and then he had no range to his Q angle became worse because he flashed in. Jesus Christ.
I have never seen so many HUDs in my life after what I said. Jesus. This is crazy.
But he could also barbecue them while flying. You get bonus damage when you do it.
He just waves. I like that.
Yeah, he's just like RP.
I'll see you at home.
Yeah, Jonathan knows. Oh man.
That's the perfect reaction. That's great.
Oh, they just Fortnite emoted in real life. That's crazy.
I guess one of us has to die here.
Yeah. Solo zoned as long as he could. Can't be blamed.
Okay, Aurelion has upgrade ult, guys. Will he 1v9?
Yeah.
The only hope.
I think
one
yes.
hope.
He's gonna drift in.
5-man ult. Pioshik will jump in with his ult. He will turn off the lights while Taro will say I can't see. And then Harry's ult gets dropped on top of him. Look, they're doing it now. They're doing it. Send it.
Deadly combination.
No, Summit, man.
Summit's going for the solo kill. He's going for the
Oh,
no
they're going
way.
on the Scion.
Wait, I mean, they might kill him, but it doesn't even matter.
I mean, he's got Joshua proc. I think he's fine.
Okay.
I think
Wait, he
he's
got like
actually
1k health from Daxo, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, bro. Joshua proc is OP there.
Nah. Oh my lord.
Bro, TSM can really just like end the game easily. I feel like TSM is so slow when they end the games normally.
Can't they just end on this push, unironically?
Yeah, they could probably just keep on going. I mean, enemy team is like shit wave clear. You have Baron. Like, there's nothing that even threatens you. I mean, I think that's the main thing when you're sieging. If there's like abilities that threaten you.
Thank God they have Oblivion for the Action heal. On Lulu.
Yeah.
Lulu's
coming
Lulu
at
wasn't
clutch
there.
here, yeah.
Problem. Putrefier is really good this patch, I heard.
Yeah, I think Putrefier looks pretty good here on Lulu.
Yeah. Especially when like they
nothing.
took away your healing from shields and you go out on shield champs. Yeah, it's really good.
Yep.
The Staff of Flowing Water is really bad.
Yeah, and Redemption also pretty not worth here.
Bro, I'm gonna say it. I think I overrated Pioshik in my jungle tier list.
I think he's what, 9th?
Yeah, I think Santorin's better than him. Legit. I think I just like was too tunneled on the score of Dignitas.
He's just playing these fights out really intelligently.
Yeah, you were for sure too kind, Dom.
I was way too kind. I'm just too nice of a person. Anyone? No?
But Pioshik.
Agree?
Yeah.
Okay, we're agreeing.
I
Okay,
agree.
yeah.
I agree.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Like honestly, I
Agree
think
with the
that
streamer.
you could make an argument for 11th because I think Bubba's better than him as well.
Oh, Whip was better jungle than him. It's 100% true.
Yeah, so
I don't even doubt it for a second.
I think Bippo could jungle in 2 weeks and he would be top 3 in NA.
Okay, man. I know he carried you to Worlds, but like Jesus.
Bro, Bippo was one of the best Western junglers of all time in one split, by the way.
Of all time, alright.
Yeah, really.
Crazy. What the
No, like that was like he was insane, by the way. He was spitting. He was spitting on Elioya. He was spitting on Inspired. He made.
was it spitting on Yankos?
I didn't spit on me. We 1-1 you guys. I beat him on Nocturne
I
when I
guess
was
he
sick.
did kind of spit on Yankos in playoffs. I mean, all right.
And then I'm 1-1 against one of the best Western junglers to ever play. Perfect. Easy.
Yeah,
Bro,
you'll take it.
his Graves game against Willer, it's the Giga Chat game.
Oh. Well, I think you can keep on going here.
Oh, Boogie's. Yeah, he's running in.
Grievous
why not?
wounds then, baby.
Oh my god, Core JJ. No,
He's-
Core. But Jan is Usain Bolt. This is the Jan and Zeri montage that he had when Zeri was released.
1700 movement speed or whatever.
Yeah, this is the same montage. Okay, he's dead.
You can hit the turret once. Get it demolished, proc. Come on, Solo. You got this. Oh, he could have done it earlier. Oh, that's Elder.
Nice. Barbecued.
Yeah. Wow, they're gonna kill Sion soon. Look at the Nocturne damage. Anathema second for what reason? I'm not sure.
Yeah, Dodgers there. Sion dies. I think.
What does he Anathemas, by the way, on Nocturne? Syndra?
What? Pioshik doesn't care.
Oh,
He got the
sorry.
bag. He got a world championship and a bag. Look, honestly, if it was me, I got a world championship. I got 1 year in a region that I just didn't respect at all. I would just run it down as well.
Boogie misses the smite, 1 health, Elder. Perfect.
Imagine some players, they have guaranteed contracts even though they're on bench, so they're just like completely
that's
terrorize the game.
But in NA they don't have guaranteed contracts usually, and in NA you can fire someone randomly. You can't do that in EU.
German laws,
So
man.
I wonder. Yes, it's German law gap. You know, Dom, like for example, if the TL's like, okay, Pioshik, you're gone tomorrow, they just cancel his contract, right? Don't have to pay him any salary, but in EU you can't. You're forced to be on your contract until it ends if you want to.
Damn.
It's German, German law.
German protect.
I mean, it's really nice.
Well, it's good for the players that are fucking jailed. Like up
Exactly. Yep, literally, yeah. I mean, I think the best example is Selfmade, no?
Yep, self-made.
He's just grilling and chilling, like.
It's nice to see him, comfortable. Obviously, has so much experience in the LCS. He's at the top of leaderboards and LCS in so many stats because he's been.
There's also like additional laws that can be explored. I'm just waiting for that Pandora's box to open because there's most contracts are like illegal in Germany.
How come?
Because it's like if you have a contract that's longer for a year, I believe, then I think that if you don't have a 3-month resignation period, that's like illegal.
Damn.
Oh.
So I'm just waiting for that Pandora's box to open up.
Yeah, the problem is like, how do you fight that battle? You need to go to war against LCS.
It's like imagine you just finish Spring Split, you have like a 2-year contract, and they're like, I just handed in my resignation in 3 months.
Yeah, I mean you can. Yeah, you can. And you can get 3 months of pay, right? And just chill.
Yeah,
it's a good deal.
Wow, TL is they're so sad to watch. I don't know, them and 100 Thieves, bro. They're like the two teams I hate to watch the most. Well, I kind of like hating on them, but I mean it's kind of sad at the same time.
I feel like the problem is that there's not much to hate because they don't do anything.
Well, yeah, that's like what you can hate on, bro. Like I hate inactivity.
That's not fun. Okay,
That's
Harry is
pretty fun.
He will 5-man. He will 5-man this because
Well,
Bjork
just
will
go
turn off the
tank
lights.
both turrets, bro. Literally go tank both turrets.
I thought he would debouse it and slam into the Nexus.
TSM plays games out so slow when they're winning.
Right through the Counter-Strike.
Okay, 5-man Harry ult. I want to see it.
Oh, how many? How much dust does
Oh,
he
here,
have?
here they go.
Here comes the combo. Deadly combination.
Oh, it's a
Right.
5-man.
Right into the
4-man.
Sion.
That champ
Boom.
is not balanced, by the way. That champ
Yeah,
is
it can't
not
be
balanced.
balanced.
Look at this E as well.
Dragon
Oh my
Lord
God,
is
Boogie
so
is so
massive.
Overpowered, by the way.
Oh, never mind. Turtle is just in there.
Okay.
Yeah, this champion is...
Okay, this guarantees that Aurelion Sol is not balanced, by the way.
Yeah.
I think he should be able to breathe flames while he's in Zhonya's.
Yeah, keep queuing. Well, it's GG anyways.
Wait, TL might not make playoffs, bro, because they have
Yeah,
no
no,
head-to-head.
they can miss.
Yeah, they can miss it pretty easily because they lost the head-to-head versus CLG as well, right?
Way too dank.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So they have no tiebreak versus CLG and no tiebreak versus TSM, and those teams are really close.
Holy, Wild Turtle fucking
Oh,
give him a
back.
Colgate sponsorship right now, baby.
Yeah, his smile is so cute.
And fucking give Sola a shampoo sponsorship right now, man. Look at that. It has fucking life in it, dude.
Yeah,
And
it's got some
fucking
volume right there.
Give Maple some land in Canada right now, baby. Repping it. The fucking Maple Leaves. Boogie, straight out of Fortnite.
Actually, a fucking huge win.
Yeah, they looked mega easy.
Yep.
TL should just kick everyone, honestly. Kick everyone.
But his favorite
Yeah,
movie is
I mean-
Parasite.
Dude, it's such a I
And he
hate
won
seeing
in
roster
high school
construction.
chess.
I hate seeing this roster construction. It's just so like obviously.
I mean, it's just Steve just bought into it. Now that's it.
Yeah.
Like it's literally just a Steve gap.
It's
I mean,
just,
I think he believes in the best, but there's nothing he can do.
Yep.
They could be considered a dark horse that a lot of teams are sleeping on.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not always about
LCK, I mean LCK has always been better than LCS, so maybe if you have a lot of Koreans, it can work.
both these teams, still well and truly in that playoff hunt.
Dude, this is pretty fucking scary for TL because they have a pretty hard schedule coming up. TL's remaining schedule. Listen to this. TL's remaining schedule: FlyQuest, C9, and EG.
oh fuck.
I mean, it's just doomed. Yeah,
That is
doomed.
completely fucked.
That's probably 3 losses, and then so they don't have the tiebreak. The tiebreak for CLG is not determined yet. CLG they still play, but CLG is 2 games up on them.
So TL are really up against
Yes.
it now.
So
Obviously can't
if
be losing
if
to pretty much any
CLG wins 1 game and then TL loses to those 3 teams, the Fly, C9, the EG, they're just not going to make playoffs. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's rough actually. Yeah.
Bro, I think
damn.
they could sub in Bwipo in any position and they would get better.
I agree. Yeah, but then they also lack one Korean, so then their experiments failed.
He's Belgian. Won't work.
Yeah, next week they have FlyQuest.
It's time for Rain over to jungle, I think.
So that is a
It's time for Maran to play top. Bro, I saw him play Champions Queue. He's still
I
chilling.
saw Rainover's jungle clear. I think you put Rainover jungle and Bwipo top,
very likely.
and then Yamato Cannon mid, dominate, and me bot lane. Thoughts?
Holy shit. Dominate support, treats AD.
Yeah, I think that's the best.
Nah, bro, you need to have. You gotta see my Tristana, bro. You gotta
Sweden.
have Thresh, bro. I'll be Raphelios.
What the fuck is the
Oh,
sleeper app? Is this for people falling asleep during the
It's the
LCS?
fantasy
No,
LCS.
Oh.
The sleeper. They go take a nap.
While Turtle for our Verizon post-game interview. Take it away.
What's up, everybody, and a big welcome back.
Razzleplasm.
Thank you. It's been a while. Hello.
Look at the
That's
smile.
terrible smile. He's literally the D smile IRL better.
And then you're back. Like, just talk to me about just being back on TSM and how that's been feeling for you.
It feels pretty nostalgic. Like this is definitely an org I used to enjoy playing for, and
He's like getting like war flashbacks of getting flamed.
Hell yeah.
Are you guys gonna watch the last game too?
I guess.
Ah, fuck it.
Of course, bro.
I'm in.
Okay,
I
I'm
am.
gonna peace.
You're gonna peace? Bro, you're not a real
I
one.
have to miss this. No, I can't be today.
You're not a real one, man.
I gotta get some sleep in, man.
Okay.
I've been struggling.
Okay.
It was fun. We'll see you when we see you.
Take care of yourself, Treats.
I'll raid Yamato.
Thank you.
I see how it is.
I need it, bro. I need it, bro. I need it.
Ironic viewers.
Look at me, dude. I'm bold.
Right. Take care, everyone. Peace, peace,
Take
peace.
care, Treats.
Bye.
Yeah, and I guess a little bit more about you because I saw a message that you.
All right.
I think it was with
Hello,
We're
Treats
sticking it out
viewers.
here.
Welcome to the stream. I'm co-streaming LCS. I hope you stay.
What is this voice?
Excited to see you back on stage again.
I mean, it feels really great to me that
I was just imitating a person that I hated. Good friend.
they all remember. So
God
you guys
damn.
supported me the entire time, and
Thank you, Treats.
There we go. There we have it. Thanks, guys. Especially the wild turtle sign we saw over there.
it was great. It is great. I'm sorry.
There it is. No problem. Hope to see you more with success like this. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. And now we have IMT versus Golden Guardians next, guys, right after the break. Thank you.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan.
Thank you, Scalper.
$30.
Oh, Dom, what's new with you? I see you playing Fallout 3. What's that about, man?
Vibing. I read a book on spy in World War II. And he was one of the top people that was working on the Manhattan Project, which was like the invention of the atomic bomb. Yeah, and he was a Russian spy. He was U.S. born, and he lived here for 20 years, and then he went to Russia, and he really idolized their philosophy and everything. Plus, he was Jewish, and there was like a big KKK presence in his state at the time that was really anti-Jewish, obviously. So, it pretty much fled for those reasons.
Okay.
And there was a period of time where Russia was giving some amount of, asylum to Jewish families. They're giving them places to live.
Yeah.
So when he went to Russia, he appreciated it, and he became a Russian spy. And he was highly educated. He had a super, he was extremely well educated. He had a really prestigious degree in, he was a physicist and a chemist. He loved school. He had multiple degrees in both. And then he became one of the top scientists, and he was actually a Russian spy the entire time. So I read this book, and I was like, fuck, bro. Nuclear war is such a crazy thing that was happening. And because of his work, he was credited with the fact that Russia was able to get an atomic bomb within 4 years of the United States having theirs.
Holy shit.
Because apparently the way that people were trying to find the energy for it was through gasoline and coal, and I believe it's beryllium. There's a chemical that America was using that was 10,000 times faster than coal was, and 5,000 times faster than gasoline, or something crazy like that. That was the way that they were able to, just create the reaction needed and the energy needed for the bomb to go off. So because he was able to give that information to Russia, that's how they were able to come up with something so quick, because they were way later at actually starting to get scientists and stuff to start researching heavily. America in the 1930s had 500 of the top scientists already trying to come up with this piece of technology. So yeah, I just read this book. It was super interesting, and then I decided, I was like, fuck, bro, I kind of want to play Fallout. That's it.
Oh, damn. Okay. You said, what's the name of the book? Sorry?
Sleeper Agent.
Sleeper Agent. Holy fuck.
Sleeper Agent. Yep.
You described it so well. I felt the need to read it, but you described it so well that you covered most of it.
There's a lot in there. There's a lot in there. With just there's a lot of things that are super interesting, because you think about the 1940s, being a spy in the 40s, right? You don't have the internet. You can't just email people. So the way that they set it up, where they had a handler in the United States, and they would have certain fronts, and they would have to take extreme political positions that were kind of opposite what communist views were, to kind of hide in plain sight and stuff. There's a lot to it that was just really interesting to read, because it's just a really crazy concept.
Did you ever play a game called Medal of Honor, Allied Assault?
I played Medal of Honor. I don't think I played that one though.
Holy, that game is so fucking dank.
Really?
Bro, that game, it's like super old, but it basically takes you through. It's like it's just basically World War II, but with a different spin on it, where you are basically in a lot of cases taking like the agent way, you know, of infiltration, which is like super cool.
Pretty cool.
It's very interesting, but it's a very old game. I don't know if it holds up. For me, it's like very nostalgic, but I fucking love that game. That was like, oh, I finally turned 12 and my father allows me to play it. It was like that game for me.
I haven't played that one.
How many times does Gory kind of call for you to
2002.
or is that you deciding?
I got that game from a magazine, dude.
How'd you get it from a magazine?
Well, I just had like some kind of subscription and they just send you CDs in those magazines.
That's sick.
Bro, I remember like my gaming mouse I got from a magazine too. It was like a wireless one. It was completely disgustingly bad.
Really good too, but Gory and Maple is different style. So yeah, Maple. When I play with Maple helped me, but now
On the OG Xbox, yeah, that was like PS2 days.
I've heard you.
Bro, I've decided to not play new dog shit games that I don't even enjoy, that I'm just playing because of hype. And I just started playing like games that I just remember being amazing, like Fallout 3, Warcraft 3, you know, just old type of shit that I've really enjoyed.
Did you ever play Baldur's Gate, Dom?
No, I didn't.
Fuck, man. Give me the list of your old school games. Like, what do you have? Warcraft 3? Warcraft 3 I know. Fallout I know.
Yeah, Fallout. I mean, I played all the GTA games. Love those. BioShock.
Oh, BioShock is fucking great.
Yeah, BioShock. I mean,
Did you play Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Heroes of Might and Magic?
No, I never played it. I never played it.
Okay, I think Heroes of Might and Magic, I think it's more European.
Oh, Borderlands 2 is like one of my favorite games of all time.
Oh, Borderlands 2 was good, yeah. I really fucking hated Borderlands 3. What the fuck did they ruin?
Yeah, I was not a fan.
I don't know, these people have fucking lost their way of writing dialogue. It's just
I mean,
so
games
weird.
now are just all like interaction and stuff. They're just about like what type of cool mechanic can we get. I mean, I don't know. I feel like games are super lazy these days.
Yeah, games are kind of clapped.
I saw Dr. Disrespect complaining about it.
MVP River. People have been talking about
It's like dialogue is complete trash. Story seems to be complete trash. But then you have occasional like fucking great games. I don't know if you played like God of War, the latest God of War games. Oh, those are really enjoyable. It's like playing a fucking movie, dude. Basically, the whole game is just without cutscenes. It's just a reel. It never stops. It never loads. They've like seamlessly put it together, and the dialogue is fucking brilliant. Really.
Are you talking about the new one?
Yeah, the new ones. Yeah, the old ones. It's like hack and slash. If you like that, that's fine. Less story centered.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest hack and slash type of guy.
But the new ones, it's like the story is really insane.
Who, even though their win streak is over, was a player of the week a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago,
1 week ago.
Yeah,
last week. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, he's been popping off all year. You can see a huge resurgence for the guy.
It's been insane to see.
I think it's tricky though. At the same time, it's like in a world where everything is so spoiler heavy, everything is so hype driven that everyone's just trying to cut corners to make profit.
Well, yeah. I mean, what people realize is if they put out a game that's like shit, I mean, most people are gonna fucking buy it anyway, right? Like if it's a big franchise or something, people are gonna buy it anyway. And yeah, you just come out with another one after. You'd rather just pump out like multiple games that are lower quality than, you know, just put out a masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for Diablo 4, but maybe I shouldn't get excited.
What are we gonna run that shit on stream or what?
Oh, let's fucking do it. You in? Let's fucking play it.
I'm in.
I hope we don't have any like fucking server shit. You a Diablo enjoyer?
I was a Diablo 2 enjoyer. I never played Diablo 3.
Fuck
because
Diablo 3.
I was playing competitive at that time, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to play any other game.
That makes you cleaner. That's like,
yeah,
you're fresh.
Yeah, I was a huge Diablo 2 enjoyer.
I was way too addicted to Diablo 2. I was like way too deep into the economy of that game. Fucking had my bots running.
No, I was really big. I mean, look, that was the first time that I started getting like scammed by people was in Diablo 2. Why do you think I flame everyone, bro? They ruined my life. I remember just being like so angry. It's like being like, oh, these people like, I'm gonna dupe your items, bro. Like put your items on the floor here, I'll dupe them. And then they just take everything. Oh, bro. The fuck? Like, what can I gotta find this guy. Like I was losing it, man.
Bro, I found like I had 4 copies of Diablo and Lord of Destruction, and basically I found them where people like were selling their Diablo copies on eBay, and then they just showed the CD key in the pictures on eBay. So I just take the CD key and then just have like multiple instances of Diablo 2 running, and I would just bot.
Yeah. Damn.
There's no better feeling than to wake up to some fucking bear runes. Oh man, before going to school. Oh.
Yeah. No, that was the best. Like I would always, the way that I would do my stuff when I was a kid is I would go to sleep like pretty early, and then I would wake up and like finish my homework and then play like a couple games before I went to school. That was my my drive.
I remember back then I could like function on 2 hours sleep. Like sleep didn't fucking matter. Sleep was just a fucking waste of time. It's just fucking, I don't remember
that's
feeling
what I'm doing
tired
now.
ever.
I sleep way more than I sleep now, bro. I barely sleep.
Because there's always so much discussion, I think, particularly in League.
Bro, that's just gonna catch up to you. You're fucking nuts
it
with how
already
you
is,
sleep.
man. What do you...
I think the mindset,
yeah, no.
Once you hit a certain age,
it just is what it is, right? Like, how do you fucking... How do you actually sleep well when you have to wake up at 3 a.m. every day? It's just like, there's going to be some days where you just aren't going to sleep early enough to wake up at 3.
When I was doing Worlds in North America, we had call time at like 2 a.m. and that was like just fucked. It's like, I could only sleep when it was like fucking smoking weed with the homies. Then it's like, I can fall asleep.
Having these legends who are in their 40s even, playing at the highest level of physical sports. So there's absolutely no reason that we can't have that in esports.
Crumbs had this crazy vaporizer that you could take everywhere with him. He was like, dude, this is the volcano. Is he doing like Overwatch? No, he got back to League. I don't know what he's doing.
I think he's like coach. He's doing a coaching thing.
I remember Crumbs was like, look at these coloring books I have, dude. Look at these adult coloring books. They were kind of sick. They were like with these insane patterns and shit. It's just drawing his coloring books.
Into his career, right?
Damn.
From 2016 to now.
Bro, adult coloring books are legit as fuck, dude.
I have never done that.
I got one as a gift
anything
once.
that's that tedious, I just couldn't do it.
It's like I did it once and I just kind of forget about it.
Sometimes just chance of like what variables come into play. I mean, I don't remember.
Like often I find myself like getting excited about the idea of something, and then I start out and then I never do it. Like I had this fucking.
That's not me with F1 right now. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna get into F1, you know. I was like thinking like, man, I'm gonna enjoy it. Maybe I'll buy like a fucking like sim racing setup or something.
yeah, I'm exactly the same way. It's like my imagination goes way too wild, and then.
Now we see him at the trek of that kind of U-shaped curve that Mark Z was also talking about as well. It's like, okay,
I had this piano here, like a fucking keyboard. Then it didn't have a power plug, and I ordered one, and then I plugged it in once, and then I'm gonna learn how to play piano. Then I like fucking boot up a song that I want to learn. I was like, this shit is way too fucking hard. I'm going back to an instrument that I know.
Yeah, no, I mean, instruments are kind of ruined for me because I mean, I went to music school. Like I was, I went to college for music. So.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I mean, I like that was that was my grind thing. I wanted to be a professional musician, and then I was like, at one point, I was like, you know what? I started really hating practicing.
What instrument did you play?
I played tenor sax, and I played clarinet.
What's a tenor sax?
Sax.
Oh, saxophone.
Yeah, tenor sax.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, so I played like jazz. So I did 2 different like bands pretty much. I did jazz band and then I did classical with clarinet.
You got some muscle memory still in you? Some saxophone?
Probably.
Holy
Probably.
moly,
I mean, I haven't
bro.
played in literally like 13 years, but I mean, like that was my life. I mean, you can't. I can't be. I could never be shit. I don't think. Complete shit.
You are legit Squidward. You're just sax man.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's crazy, dude. Holy moly, Al Dominic plays the saxophone. I want to see that shit, dude.
You can't see it?
No, I want to see it. I believe you, but I want to see it in person
I don't
or
even have
like
a
a video.
saxophone, man. Bro, I
You
haven't
don't have
played
a
it in years.
saxophone. Bro, buy a saxophone. Open up Amazon right now.
I quit cold turkey. I was like, you know what? If I'm like, I'm either gonna do this for my entire life, or I'm just gonna never play again. And I just decided one day, I'm like, you know what? Changing my major, quitting.
Bro, just fucking, who cares cold turkey? Put yourself in the microwave. I want to see some fucking saxophone.
I've had that thought multiple times, like throughout the last like few years, where it's like, oh, I should buy one. You know, I should buy one, start playing again. You know, I'll probably enjoy it now that I'm not doing it for a fucking, you know, like,
Bro,
I mean, because it
how
was
sick.
super competitive. I went to Frost School of Music, which is University of Miami, which is like it's ultra competitive to get in there, right? So it's like one of those things where there's only 4 people per class that are allowed in per instrument.
Oh,
and
shit.
you know, like it's just you're competing with 4 people that are dedicating their whole life to it, or 3 other people that are dedicating their whole life to it, and you're just constantly like doing graded performances. You're constantly competing with them, and it's just like at some point it's like it wasn't fun anymore, you know?
Bro, just sign a contract. Like, you just ask, make sure this guy is not allowed to play 2023.
Well, then there was
in
like
the
some people that were
saxophone
just like, there was some people that were just like they were just better, you know, that because I always like played like games and stuff too. Like there's some people that literally were playing 12 hours a day every single day for their entire lives, you know. And those are the people where I'm like, I could never do it like that. You know, I could play video games like that. I could never play sax like that.
Bro, was there ever like, did your fingers ever get fucked up enough to not be able to play more? Or is it like, what's the limit? Is saxophone just filled with spit?
My pinky finger, the last joint, is permanently bent inwards.
Inwards?
Yeah, it's bent inwards because when you play the sax and you play the clarinet, like there's 4 pinky keys, and you have to hold your finger in a certain way. So my joint is permanently like a little bit crooked.
Okay.
Anyways, got a fucking draft here.
No affiliates, they prioritize Varus. And they pick Thresh on 2 when Zeri was showing. I think you just pick jungle, no? And then you pick support on 3. Instead of picking Thresh.
Yeah. I mean, it is weird that there's no Aphelios, but I guess Stixay was never the best Aphelios player.
Strange to see Lucian ban. I feel like that just the BT has made it fallen out of favor of the Lucian army.
Yeah. I mean, also, a lot of these players shouldn't have been playing Lucian in the first place. Let's be honest.
True. Just Azir on 4 for Gori? Or what's he baking?
Gragas on 4 for Licorice.
Honestly.
Technically, it's a flex.
Reggaeton.
It's the Radiant Virtue Renekton. He's back. He's back with a vengeance. Yeah.
He's back with the virtue, dude.
Back with the virtue, true.
Alright, Kessante. And Aurelion Sol. For Bululu. Is this Bululu's second game?
Yep. First game, he completely smurfed it with Zoe, but it's 1-2-3 banned, so he's probably doomed. Yeah, that's not the pick ever into Gori, by the way.
I feel like
Gori's got to have something up his sleeve.
Just... He's gonna play Silas or what? Oh, Silas is banned.
I mean,
by
dude,
Mind.
you're telling me if you... I guess you could have damage issues, but if you slam the fucking Lissandra here into Vi Ari... My god.
even just the one game this split, which he does.
All right.
He's actually played Ari in his career.
A lot of these champions feel bad with Seju, but it's okay. I don't like that in the LCS champion select. I don't know why the bands are like grayed out. Like, I get that these are bands, just fucking let me see the colors, man. Fucking, my brain doesn't like register what is banned. Maybe it's because it's late.
Something like LeBlanc, the setup for those junglers can be really, really powerful, right? If you can actually get the game down, it's so dangerous with Sejuani coming.
Aurelion Sol gets through the draft.
Really easy to force things like that defensive Ariel, and if you have that Ariel being forced out defensively, you lose really all your pressure in the lane. You lose that kill threat.
Did we get another 40-minute banger or what?
Bro, I didn't watch Dig vs IMT.
Ooh, it was just... It was crazy. That's all I'll say. It was next, like... I don't think you could script a game to be more in than that game. Like, it just had everything you could ever imagine. Like, even if you wrote down, like, okay, so then this team will steal bait, like, all of it happened all in one game. It was just so insane. Like, that's one where I think you could VOD review it, and that could be content for, like, 2-3 hours, that one game. If you actually went in and you tried to, like, correct all the mistakes, yeah, that could be 2-3 hours. That's an experience, bro. That's one that, like, in 2+ years, you could bring it up. Like, yo, you remember that time Dig played against the Mortals? You'd be able to reference different fights throughout the game.
Bro, the Revenger's going to go to the toilet. He just says, like, this game about to be 50 minutes. Let me piss right now, referee. And then just peace out.
That's pretty fucking based. That's what he did do.
Let's go, Kevin.
Let me just tweet this banger real quick. I can't do it from the stage.
Kevin?
Well, now
Who's Kevin?
Gonna be in Zen mode.
Kevin, he's on Immortals.
Talk about Balulu and Fleshy being on
Kevin?
a team together.
Oh, Kenvi.
So it was one of the...
Call him Kevin?
Yes, it's calling Kevin here.
Call him fucking Kevin. I mean, I do call Jimenez all the time, so that makes sense.
It's a great opportunity for
Bolulu. Bolulu only, I remember only his Azir and his Lulu. And when he beat Mad Lions together with Armut. Armut got a job in EU, but Bolulu didn't. But now
Bolulu was he's like the king of Turkey.
yeah, after Naru, peace out.
That was the issue. Maybe he was running to get some napkins or something. I don't know.
After Caps left.
Yes, he was running to get some napkins.
After Caps was MVP of the finals.
Was he?
Yeah, he was MVP and
Did they win?
TCL. Yeah, he won with Xerxes, I think.
Wait, Caps won in TCL?
I believe so, yeah.
Damn, I thought I knew he made finals. I thought he made finals and lost for some reason. So he's been winning.
I believe he won. Let me double check that. Maybe I'm crazy. Let me double check.
In the world can. Obviously, he's not playing Zoe here, but Balulu is always the type of player that will just push his limits and see, like, hey, even if we're down 5,000, 6,000 gold, I'm still going to try. And this is where you can, like, I mean, we know that Golden Guardians is the expected favorite in this matchup, but in the way
all right, we got the Twitch chat coming in clutch. They're telling me the info. One guy says, I don't think he won. Next guy says, yes, he did.
Thank you. Yeah,
I
he
love
won.
that.
He won.
Just 2 people can say it.
He 3-0'd the finals. With Elwind, Xerxes, Zeitnot, and Rogu.
Oh, Zeitnot was playing back then?
Yeah, Zeitnot is a relic.
Damn, bro. He's been playing.
Playing aggressively, I think, is such a big part of that. You can't walk into a match like this and play scared.
Holy Caps played on a team with Memento and Wicked. An upset. Holy shit. What a team.
Wait, Upset was too young to play, right?
This was like EU Challenger Series. 2016.
Yeah, this is when he was too young to play LEC or EU LCS.
Yeah. Bro.
Everyone else is more encouraged to be more vocal. You know, sometimes if you
He also played in a team where Nico De Pico was his jungler.
Nico the Pico played?
Nico De Pico played, I don't know.
No, I mean, I know you've definitely played those games where it's like,
that's hilarious.
Alright guys, you want to FF soon or
not me, never.
Wait, Upset is Upset is just 9 years younger than me. That's crazy.
That is nuts.
I'm a strong believer If a game is so damaging,
And he's taller than you.
better to get out.
Is he taller than me? How tall is he?
People are like, we
Wait, how tall are you, Dom?
yes, we could win this.
Like 6'2"?
95% of the chance.
Okay, I think Upset is like 6'3", Edge is in there.
Damn. Wait, Upset's a monster. Nah, in EU, you guys are built different.
I'm almost 6'4". I'm 6'4" on a good day.
On a good day?
Like when my back is not crumpled up like a fucking piece of fucking
God damn.
fucking chewing gum wrapper. Then I'm taller.
Damn. Yeah, no, you know who's pretty tall? Mr. fucking Mr. Bun censored himself. He's
Bun
like 6'4".
censored?
Yeah, Bun
Bro.
censored. He's like 6'4", 6'3". I think he's my only teammate that was taller than me.
Riot fucked him, dude.
Yeah.
That's so sad. My man was fucking making bank apparently.
Fucking all meted out, bro. Crazy.
That tweet, 48k a month.
Yeah.
I had no idea the market need for something like that was that big.
Yeah, no, I mean it's completely crazy. Like I'll get like fucking TikToks from podcasts where there's girls from OnlyFans talking about how much they make, and they're like, yeah, I make like, yeah, I just popped off recently. Like I'm like top like 0.1%. I make 350k a month. I'm like, what the
fuck, dude?
Yeah, 350k a month, and I've never even heard of the person. They make 350k. It's just insane.
That's nuts, dude.
Yeah, the market is just so crazy.
But can you generate revenue with nuts? Or is it like a strictly...
No, you can. There's male OnlyFans.
Is the top end too dominant by the other gender?
I'm sure that there's got to be guys that are making millions. Like,
I remember hearing that Tiger like is making bank on OnlyFans. The fucking rapper.
Oh, Tiger?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's crazy. Oh, you're talking about Tiger Woods. Like when you said that, I was like, Tiger Woods? Because I'm like, I remember him being like a sex addict or whatever. Bro, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh, did you have Gathering Storm? No, that might have convinced me.
No, I didn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, see, I knew it. You're a dirty early game.
Wait, so you're telling me that all these people that are on the internet that are watching streams and everything can pay like hundreds a month or thousands a month for some OnlyFans, but they can't fucking hit you with a Twitch Prime? That is fucked, bro.
That is
The society we live in, man.
That is crazy.
Like, hey, he hits. All right, little trade like that.
And it's like my homies in my chat. You guys know I would show you guys my balls if Twitch allowed it. Come on, man. Do it for the hypothetical testicles.
Jesus, man.
Honestly, I don't know the fucking rules.
You're just going off. Okay, it's okay. You won't get banned. I'll get banned for something that you say. That's how it works. Hey, gets the cleanse. Why is Tactical just sitting right there?
He just decided to like blend into the minion wave. He walked first.
If you walk slow enough, they might just think you're a minion. It is true. Okay, Wiser Sled with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Bro, you think I gotta start like make a Patreon? Just put my videos behind a paywall?
It's like you do a separate camera that just films under the table.
Okay,
that's on the Patreon. And it's just synced to your mods.
Oh, the flash! Oh, the chain!
Oh,
Wait, that was
can be.
long range chain.
Damn.
Hey, Kedby's just getting clapped. He gets clapped every game pretty much.
Come on, Kevin. He spilled his fucking chili beans.
The range just goes so far on that chain. You get locked down, you're toast. Didn't respect this at 20. He kind of just straight up walked into him.
I'm banned for sure. It's your fault this time.
He sees it.
This
Bro,
co-stream on
I
Kick.
can't believe he just cues right in this guy's face. He thinks he's just complete dog shit or what?
It's like, look at Bululu's conditions too. My man's not ready, dude. He just did that anyway. That's crazy.
And Kenvy's just walking in at level 3. Like, this is just so illegal. It's crazy, but happens.
Who is playing, you know, this Ignite LeBlanc, who wants to be playing ahead of the pace.
For Worlds this year, it's Korea, right?
Thanks to him, is definitely going to be.
Oh, damn! Tactical doesn't even flash. I could see Tactical flashing into that hook. To be honest, I'm surprised he didn't. Well played, Tactical.
Yeah, really good dodge. He dashes to the side. You know who he didn't wait on the predict. He tried to go for the play, the instant hook, and he kind of just did it.
I think Tactical's gonna carry this one, dude.
But Tactical had the read there. Dashes to the side.
I feel it in my jellies, man.
Being, you know, that flash for nothing, really. So, well done. Immortal's getting something.
Nah, never mind. He won't. It's Tactical.
Because, you know, you look towards mid lane, even the buy is so much better for Gory. He's going to be having the CS even up quite a bit because he actually dropped quite a few minions, you know, on his base. He's not playing.
Bro, everything moving in slow motion watching this game.
Which is going to be feeling really
what does that mean?
Bro, everything is so slow. Like, why am I'm up at 3 AM watching fucking Tactical play Zeri. I'm crazy, dude.
Why did you have to say like that, man? I'm gonna be up at 3. I'm gonna be up in 4 hours to watch Gala play Zeri. But you know, it's like the same thing.
Oh shit. I'm gonna do the other series. That's my move.
What's the other series? Oh, it's HLE Dalmon, right?
I think there's gonna be. Isn't LNG also playing EDG tomorrow?
Yeah, LNG is playing EDG, but is HLE playing Dalmon tomorrow or when?
I'm not so sure about the LCS schedule. Let me check.
One of these next 2 days.
That's also pretty fucking hype. I still have a feeling Damon's gonna get second place in Korea.
Oh, it's literally in 3 hours and 45 minutes. Hanwha Life versus Dalmon.
Okay, that's Phuket.
down here towards the bottom side, trying to see if he can actually find Kenby on a camp. And they're just going to be starting up this dragon.
Yeah, the 7 AM angles is not for me.
Yeah, 7 AM, bro. That's really early. I feel bad for you, man, having to be up at 7 AM. That's crazy.
I'm waking up at 12 and I'm gonna do LNG versus EDG. That's my move.
You're gonna do it live or you're gonna VOD review?
I'm gonna do a little live because there's no
yeah, I don't wanna watch Kenby play anymore. I really just don't.
Bro, like NA has some clap junglers. It's been crazy watching junglers in NA this year.
Mainly just Pioshik and Kenby, right? Like, who else would you say is
honestly,
bad?
Closer has been done some questionable shit. Santorini too.
Yeah. I mean, surely we can kill this guy. Also, that guy is dead to flash auto, I'm pretty sure, but you know what, it's fine.
Well,
oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind. He actually gets the flash out.
Okay. Jesus.
I think Santorini's playing better.
A little bit of damage. Huki looking for the hex flash. Yeah, nicely sidestep by Fleshy, but it's gonna be 2 plates going their way. All of the farm is.
Damn, Fleshy's defending the plate. This guy is not level 6 at 8 minutes. Okay, he just got 6 off the fucking minion.
Holy. But Kenby has no fucking base, bro. He stayed on the map with a longsword. That's crazy.
Dude, they're like trying so hard for this. Trying to bait him so hard, it just looks so sus. Liggers, don't fall for it, man. Come on. He's dead. Boom. No, he's not dead. He just double out. Yeah. Kenby is just. Oh my god, man. He's got to be better than this. Like, dude, what's so crazy is like you play against Kenby in solo queue and he's not bad. Like Pioshik is actually bad, but Kenby is not bad. But he plays bad every game somehow. It must be some conspiracy. I refuse to believe that it's the same player that I play against.
Do you think Immortals is one of those teams that would just play better with outcomes? I think it's one of those teams.
I think they play better if they just played like off field, no monitors, you know?
No monitors?
Yeah, no monitors. I think they'd play better. He's fucking dead. No way he lives.
Wow.
That was not the best wait for River to play it. He just E and then insta-ulted. He could have spaced it out.
That River prioritized. They got a first dragon. They got some plates for themselves. Kenvi tried to spend time on the top side. They couldn't really translate that into Rift Herald either, and they're still down plates.
No, I mean, if Kenvi just was mentally playing solo queue, he would be one of the best junglers in LCS, but he's just, I don't know.
Come on, he's having a good game.
Doesn't, just doesn't see the game properly. Like, he knows that this is such a weird play. Think about what he's going for. Revenge has no flash, no ult. And then he just is like trying to just gank with a longsword only as Aftershock Vi into Renekton the Hezi. Like, he knows this is never working, but he goes for it anyway.
In mid lane, we had Licorice almost die, then Revenge almost die, right?
It's probably Revenge's fault.
But it is a 2.2k gold lead here for Golden Guardians. We're kind of winning across the board now. You start to actually look at the gold leads here. You look at the CS, winning top. Jungle has more farmers, got more objectives. Winning mid, winning bot, right? Like,
it's all winning.
But as Cloud9 will always tell you, the CSD,
That's actually kind of based from the Gastos.
What?
Basically, they were comparing all the stats, and then he just said, and then he said, as Clyde9 would tell you, the CSD on Super is very important.
That's pretty good. I like that. That's like that's looking like a free little plate for Gory.
Oh, he's collecting Bululu.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty bad for Bululu. His jungler kind of did just walk mid and give a LeBlanc a free kill, which completely changes the champion you're playing against.
No, it's true.
Jesus, bro. Imagine being Revenge, dude. He just gets griefed every game.
Varus is just gonna catch the wave, no problem, but man's got shield bomb.
Like, Kenvi's not even making a play on the other side of the map. Like, this Varus could be just fucking dove. This Varus could be forced off the wave, but instead he's just here, like, hitting a fucking pink ward, bro. Like, that's just fucking crazy.
He's getting a grumpy, bro.
Somehow Varus is able to farm bot lane with his fucking shield bow. 1v3 on the map while Revenge is getting dove. It's so crazy. Revenge just trash himself. I don't think Revenge is that bad. He has some bad games, but he's definitely the better player here. I mean, he's the best player on this team.
And it's just been one swift move, corrective decision from Golden Guardians, recognizing, okay, bot lane has been accelerated. They've gotten what?
Oh, Kenvi!
Whoa!
Wow,
Holy
Kenvi!
shit! Airport speedrun.
Okay, bro, he just sent it. All right. Hey, I mean, it ended up working 1-for-1, I guess. I mean, what? Like, did Gory actually need to take the R back? I mean, I guess he was probably dead either way.
I don't know if he could do something with his clone there to block some spells.
Yeah.
That was the only thing I was thinking there.
So he closed so much distance there with the Vi coming in. River's able to get over there, help him immediately.
Let's see the air shoes meta in the mid lane.
Let's see it.
Right? So at least they get something, but yeah, Fox Sweeper, he's gonna go in, he sees him, distort back, then double distort back towards the turret, then
Wait, let me see the R that he takes.
right in the area to help.
No, bro, he did not need to R there immediately. I guess he just thought the charm was coming in guaranteed, but like River might have been able to get in front of him. I don't know.
I think he could block it with his clone.
I mean, his clone spawned, I think, in front of him though, but still. Who is this fleshy guy, by the way? Like, I've never heard of him. I don't know how these imports make their way to LCS.
He's an import?
Yeah, he's from TCL.
Oh, Flashai.
Flashai.
I have no clue who he is either.
He played on NASR Turkey.
Nasser.
He played 1 year in TCL, and then he just went straight to LCS.
But unfortunately, on that time, the way that Gory spaced out the distortions, that's a one-way trip for the Vi. Ari can't follow up.
He got third place TCL in summer.
Yes.
Playing with Bululu. Oh, he played with Bululu.
Damn.
And Chieftain.
Yeah, I mean, it just takes so many charges of your ulti to even get in range, so you're not getting any of that damage. And by the
Chieftain?
very, very late.
Chieftain.
That's much more of an outplay from Gory than a play. You know,
Chieftain played on. He played for LPL teams. He was like on just bad LPL teams for a long period of time.
over the wall to be there, right? So this was that quick.
Oh.
Remember him on TT when they were completely terrible.
From River and Gory, they have been such a strong mid jungle duo. They are easily one of the best in the league. And you know, from nature, it's not something that super excited. But obviously, we were wrong. And we were excited about these guys, and I think a lot of people are starting to stand up and take notice. Golden Guardians is no joke. You know, they're
There's a god in EUS solo queue. I mean, I guess, bro. I mean, there's some godlike supports in NA solo queue that I just guess will never get a chance.
Yeah, and it's not like their win streak was broken by, you know, a team that they didn't.
Tactical is probably a nice guy, no?
Tactical? Yeah, no, he's pretty nice. I'm a pretty like happy guy.
We expect them now to be a strong contender for playoffs at this point, just based off of the play that we have seen. We've already talked, given multiple credit to one of the strongest jungle mid duos in the league. 6-8 Huhi also having resurgence. Even Liquor
Nice guy, never met him.
last week as well.
I mean, I would go a lot further than saying, you know, playoff contention. I think they're title contention. I think this is a team that has to be given that respect. I think who cares about week 1 when they literally didn't have Gory? Who cares about week 2 when Gory had 0 scrims with the team before he played? To me, you can.
Yeah, these souls are. They really need some quality of life changes on Trash, no? These fucking souls are just revealing, but Revenge doesn't give a shit.
No, they don't. They don't reveal, do they?
They do, no?
Oh, they didn't. Maybe I'm wrong.
Or am I crazy?
Yeah, I thought they didn't reveal if you're like not in vision.
Maybe you're right. This is something I've complained about on stream, but maybe I'm just crazy. Because I complained that it should be that way. Souls don't show if Trash is not in vision. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry.
Oh, everyone says they do here. They say they def reveal. Wait, really? Wait, so your chat said they do. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's just showing you how far back they have to
Oh, they do.
Great souls never saw him.
river wards are the ones they can do over the wall from their side, right? They're so uncomfortable to actually move out on the map. They know how bad their position is in this game. And it is a dragon stacking game.
Oh no,
as well.
enemy team doesn't see souls unless they have vision of Thresh.
And already it's 17 minutes, right? Like, this is very early on. It's a 5k lead. At 18 minutes, they can have their third dragon. You're looking at 23-24 for a soul, which is really, really fast.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of time for Immortals to
I'm gonna trust Huhi on this one.
get things done. And I just
Who?
love how Golden
Who do you trust?
Huhi.
as a squad.
Oh, Huhi.
In the jungle, they get down some forward vision.
He's
What's the
man.
history of chat? Wait, that would be so fucked up if like a bunch of people just told me that they do and then they're just wrong.
Yeah, because apparently the Riot tooltip on Wiki says that the souls don't show. If
Yeah, I
Trash
mean
is
that's
not in
probably
vision.
correct. I'm pretty sure I'm right, and they're just literally just gaslighting me for zero reason.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
wait.
usual.
Oh my god, the flash charm and he flashed into it. No shot. Ay. Wait, 6A's dead. 6A's
Oh,
dead.
6A. Tactical,
Bro, my
tactical
stream is lagging
moments.
so hard. Okay, Revenge. It's becoming a scrap. It's a fist fight. Tactical is stacking. Bro, tell me you saw the charm. Did you see the charm?
I didn't see the charm.
Oh no, you need to see the charm, bro. The charm is next level. Gory's back in.
Oh, Gory, you crazy man.
To the lantern.
Oh,
yes, bro. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Actually, I'm gonna cancel the disc.
Yeah, go for it.
They get the early TP flank coming through. They knew they had to pull the trigger on a play. Unfortunately, they still 5 gauge down, but it does work out for them. You know, they push Gory out of the fight so early that then it's kind of sticks as this lone damage because Renekton is very late to join. You know, Renekton is not actually TPing. You look at the map, Renekton now is TPing, but it's all the way down to here. Gory gets pushed out really, really early. He can't actually rejoin, and then all of a sudden, 6A is the front line because Licorice wasn't there yet. And, you know, Gory had been pushed back incredibly fast. 6A's just kind of dogpiled on. They take him out. Tactical it's chunks low, but they don't have enough damage to actually finish him off because their carries were really out of the fight. And then we all know what these Zeri moments can look like. Yeah. But Bolulu getting the resets on the Ahri is incredibly
Don't just cut the call.
He reset, gets in there with the charm. Gory tries to find the angle to get in and get that damage down, but couldn't actually finish them off, unfortunately for them.
No one's blind picking Fiora really, so it's very rare that you see blind Fiora. We need some cannon buffs. They're coming. Too many items that are good into Cannon, and Cannon has no sustain in lane, so he's so vulnerable to poke and trades.
Hey, maybe we can find another angle. Maybe we can find another moment here in 5 minutes at this soul. Hit your 2 items. Hope you don't have 3, and you just see what you can get done.
I'm gonna fall asleep, guys. What the fuck is this Renekton build?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I'm not lagging anymore.
Now, maybe
Sick,
they need to
dude.
do it a couple more times before they're back in the driver's seat of control again. But it just like you said, if a
I'm falling asleep in my chair, dude.
What? And after that, you're still falling asleep?
That's true, actually. Oh, I just need to stay awake for 4 more minutes for more fireworks.
Did you see the charm in the replay?
I missed it.
It's next level, bro.
If you lose soul, I think it's probably
What happened?
So I do think that they are gonna have to try to
I mean, the Gory got Violted, and then Balulu flashed and missed the charm on the Vial to target, and Gory flashed into the charm afterwards. It was just next level.
Fuck.
out in the river, no vision out past the halfway point of the map, so they wouldn't even be able to find a flank like that in the situation they're in right now. Of course, they have time to actually get that down. They got about.
Oh, now I can scroll my chat. Wait, now I can scroll my chat if I have give up. Okay.
Actually, just get a ward dropped in the fight so he could TP and join in the fight, because he had to run so far to actually come in. There was a ward over by the fight, but I'm not sure if it was after or before his TP came through. Either way, that should have been cleaned up. Whoever's fault it was doesn't really matter.
Fuck, bro, are you kidding me?
Joins that fight instantaneously, and he's there with Stixay. Maybe they can actually take that fight.
Yeah, Stixay doesn't go.
Oh man, I missed all the people that were just lying for fun.
Fighting on the battlefield all by himself. Immortals.
It's like one of my favorite things is like when just people literally just do something for no reason, just banning out like 15 people in a row. Like one of the reasons I stream right there.
I mean, he was doing, you know, the
You banned 15 people right now?
No, I didn't get to because my stream was lagging too hard when I would scroll my Twitch chat.
Hmm.
I think that's intentional, not a fail charm. It's 100% not intentional. He's 100% trying to CC off the Vial, and he just got, yeah, like because he could hit the charm before the flash if he actually aimed it at the right person.
He's just so deep in Gory's head, so he knew that he's gonna flash exactly to that spot.
Yeah, true.
He just studied Gory votes. It's like 46% of his flashes are exactly in this spot. Licorice is tanky. Joke's on you guys. Tankiest ranked on the planet. Oh no, he died.
Okay, Licorice kind of losing the game alone. I like it.
How did he get there?
Oh, Balulu. Oh my god, he's just going off. Jesus, bro. He's a wild man. Okay.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, we're still going.
Tactical.
Oh, Tactical's riding it. Wait, it's kind of good. It's
Okay,
good.
not too shabby.
That was actually like a good, that was a good angle that they took.
Yeah, Tactical has some moments.
Yeah, he's not
bold.
bad. He dies way too much, but when he plays well, he plays pretty well.
He's trying. I can respect people that are trying.
Wait, I want to re-show it. The chat. The thing that somebody's saying is not that this was intentional. Oh wait, hold on. We'll watch this first, and then we'll get the second replay. Good. It's a good flash from Gory, to be honest. All right, that's a pretty good reaction flash from Gory. It's down. This is 100% not intentional, by the way. Here. You see Gory get ulted? Obviously, you just want to charm flash the guy who's CC'd, but he just misses it because of the Z-axis, and then he flashes into the charm. There you go.
I feel like BT being OP is so OP for Zeri, dude. She's just stealing all of these BT shields and fucking shield bow shields and she can use the shields and buy them shields. And then no one can buy Serpent's Fang, and she's the only shield counter in the game.
Going Navari here. Is this really not just a BT Zeri game? Do you need a fucking Runans? I don't know. I see in LPL LCK they're just second iteming BT. I feel like BT would be so nice in a game like this where there's like a bunch. I guess maybe he thinks like, oh, they have shield break or something.
Oh, Liquid is out. Zeri is hitting it. This is fucking hurricane value. Holy hurricane! Rock you like a
Or he just
hurricane.
murdered one. Oh my god, this is they have 3 people chasing Gore. Oh my god. Tacto's in there!
Shit, we're completely out of sync.
Yeah. I can't do anything about it, whatever, it's fine.
That's all good. I'm ahead of you, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause for like 3 seconds. That'll be it.
I'm at 25, 26, 27.
Oh, you just jumped to 28?
Yeah, whatever. Wait, but like, look at how IMT takes us. There's like 3 people trying to kill Gory, and the other people are just trying to go in.
I think that if they fought with Zeri, it would have been GG. I feel like anybody can mark this LB and it's fine.
I think they go. I think going on Renekton here was okay. First go on Renekton, all right, not bad.
Stacking.
But doesn't Kenvi look completely lost here? Okay, now look at Balulu, Fleshy, and Kenvi here.
It's like his fucking tactic is going for the hurricane value.
Dude, Fleshy is not even looking at the fight, and he ends up getting it with like, it was like the Airy or the. I think he had a shield on like fucking Ari or something. Oh my god, it's just a mess.
I don't know, like Tactic could have kited that so much better, but he just went for the hurricane value. He went for the jackpot. That's just the tactic we love. Oh,
is what it is.
Oh, smite. Oh,
okay, he's in there.
Renekton got it.
Renekton with his. He probably got it with his altar, like some shit. IMT can win.
So they are sitting in a really, really good spot. Some of their champions, not the best with the Cloud Soul, but movement speed always very valuable, and particularly on champions like Renekton.
He is so good here for tactical, but to win Navori, I don't think.
The resets.
Playing with fire somewhat. Tactical is getting pretty strong at this.
I would have been so strong if he had BT and IE, but it is what it is.
I mean, I actually respect it in this kind of situation. You're so far down, you need.
And Baloo is looking pretty good. He's looking better than a Blaze Olive did, that's for sure.
Gory and Huhi on the side. They're trying to actually get the finish on this. Revenge flashing into the pit. Can be flashing.
Alright, let's see how Renekton gets this one. Let's see if it is just as R or if he Qs.
It's at 1500. They have the laser coming through. Laser hits the 1300. There's a smite.
It's a basic attack.
He just whacks it one time, no shot. Fine.
3,100 assists across 2 different
3,100 assists, that's a fuckload of assists.
It's wonderful to see these veterans.
Do they count his mid lane gameplay too? I guess they do.
Yeah, of course. What, they don't count? Assists don't count when you play mid or what?
I don't know if it's like 2 type of career modes, 2 different saves.
Okay, 2 different saves.
Yeah, something like that.
That's fair. That's fair.
He's won splits on both roles, right? He won with 100 Thieves.
Yep.
That's crazy.
One with, yep.
And I just like this position. They're kind of claiming this area.
Yeah, I mean, Huhi seems like a good team player, like he's like a good teammate. Like he doesn't seem like the type of guy that'll like hard flame you.
He's just a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Like, actually, though. Bro, what's going on? This game is just crazy. Everything's just going everywhere.
Wait. Is he maxing E second? I think he's maxing E second on Zeri. That fucking W did 81 damage.
I mean, they did nerf the fucking W. I mean, would it be just E max when you go Navari so you can just dash all over the place?
I don't know, man.
see.
We've been seeing River be so effective.
Yeah.
You know,
How
we've
low
seen
does the
these
CDR go?
players
Let's see.
consistently, you know, getting the advantages anytime can be.
I mean, it goes down to 18 seconds. Then you get Navari in there.
Losing those early dragons. And
You're auto attacking and queuing on cooldown. Get insta ease up.
Maybe you just always maxi after the change. Maybe I'm just being a noob.
I mean, they did hard nerf the W, so I wouldn't be surprised if you just go E every game.
Yeah.
Reverts any damage that was done on top side, gets that turret completely taken out. And from there, just the map.
Bro, how insane was W last season on Zeri? Like, I don't know, man. How did that stay in the game for so long where W would just do like 1,500 damage?
That was fun.
Fun?
Yeah.
I think it was the opposite of fun.
I was Zeri enjoyer. I had a Zeri player on my team.
True.
So many players refused to play Zeri in LEC.
Wait, players would refuse to play Zeri?
Yeah, those players that literally didn't play Zeri. It was crazy.
Wait, who didn't play Zeri? I'm thinking about like all the players. I know. So Comp played Zeri, Upset played Zeri, Neon played Zeri. Oh, Flocka didn't really play much Zeri.
Yeah. Oh, Soul is too OP.
The flash auto attack. God damn. Yeah, it's Soul. The Soul is too OP.
He sprinted away, dude. with the arm.
That's one of those situations where itemization makes a difference. You know, Bolulu, when you're playing from this far behind, I don't think there's anything wrong with Banshee as an item in this game. You know, being able to eat a Verisalt or some damage from
I don't know, this Bolulu would have done so much with a little death cap. I don't like you have Banshee and fucking Mercs.
Your only chance to come back is usually picks. And in this case,
Especially when you have like Darkseal fully stacked, like death cap value is so high.
And you wonder maybe he feels the need to protect his.
Bro, Soul Stealer value is so high. Kidding me? Transform that when you have 1250. Fuck it. Gives you a legendary passive in a game like this. If you die once, you probably lose anyway.
Yeah.
Elder's up. You know this is the fight where IMT just completely sends it and just lose super hard.
Oh, Gory is dead.
Oh, never mind. Gory sends it and loses super hard.
Blue Silazar. Back to the news.
Okay.
we see that Revenge is in the base, and they know Kenby has the base as well, because he had like.
I mean, Revenge has TP. I mean, they can easily just go on this.
This is huge, by the way. This is a big comeback moment.
Yeah, they could. I mean, I think they should just win. They like, I don't know. It's Renekton, Sejuani, Varus, Thresh versus 5. I mean, it should just be free Elder.
So if you get this Elder, you do have some chances. The Elder could lead to the Baron. The Baron could potentially lead to stabilizing this game a little bit here. You can see Rivers on the.
Fuck, I'm falling down.
If he gets sealed, this would be the backbreaker. He got slotted though. 9,000 HP. They try to turn
Okay.
Hey, good cleanse from Balulu. I mean, you just win any fight you get into.
Do they threaten end here? Licorice has TP. Balloon has TP.
Yeah, but they don't have
Two
TP
super
on
creeps.
Gory. I don't know. I don't think you can threaten end.
Yeah, probably not with this Renekton build. Oh, they're going for it. Because basing would be
He's
really
going
hard
for
after
it.
it. It would be very hard to base.
Yeah, but I mean,
Revenge
they
is
should just
basing.
fucking...
Oh, he has Demolish. He has Demolish Renekton. He's so smart.
It's fine. It's fine. Revenge gets back.
Okay, that's Balulu TP.
Yep. Oh, tactical. Does he win this?
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, this
Oh,
is
it's a
end
horror.
anyway.
It just no ult.
That mid turret is bleeding internally. Oh, died.
I mean, that can be his no ult. Jesus, that's such a sad way for the game to end. I mean, Balulu's still alive. Ah, it's doomed.
Oh, Bolulu with the Elder. Maybe he can smoke him up tour.
Dude, it's so illegal that Golden Guardians just gets to like hang around there as 4 when Gory's dead. They could easily just have
Maybe
the whole
montage.
game.
Maybe montage with Elder. Holy
Okay.
Revenge montage.
She's here.
Oh, that's cheap. Oh.
Get away for the game to end.
That's crazy, man.
All right, man. I'm going fast sleep into LPL combo.
Nice. Go for it,
All right.
bro. Catch you
I
on
will
the
see you.
flip.
Peace.
Take care, my man. Bye bye.
you know, very, very dominant. You got to give credit though to Immortals, whose team fighting down the stretch was really solid. Bolulu as well as Taxil getting a lot done in a lot of these team fights.
Garen?
Holy
Wait,
shit.
is he doing it?
Holy shit! Moose
Wait, he's
Hater on
Garing it.
stage?
Guys,
Oh
okay.
my god.
Hey, do me a favor, can
Adam.
you boost my
Hater.
video, please? I don't think
Changing
Garen's
our
that
fucking
great into
region.
affiliates, no? Elu boost my video, guys. Elu boost my video, please. Guys, Elu boost my video, please. EG wins the split, I don't care. Honestly, based. Elu boost my video, please. I'm gonna post it in our
Garen?
dominate chat too.
Wait, is he doing it?
Holy shit! Moose.
Wait, he's
Hater on
Garing it.
stage?
Oh
Okay.
my god. It's
Dude,
Adam.
Moose Hater.
I don't think
Changing
Garen's
our
that
fucking
great into
region.
affiliates, no? Affiliates Lulu
Wait,
playing Garen into
yeah, I
that?
think it's impossible to play Garen this game, though, isn't it?
It's not a great
You're only
Garen
good
game.
into top jungle.
No, bro, you just flash it. Dude, Garen's the best champion in the game. Playing on NA solo queue has just taught me that Garen is the best champion in the game. It wins lane, it scales, it splits straight into LPL. I'm gonna try to wake up at 3. If I don't wake up at 3, I'll definitely wake up at 5. So I'm either waking up for the RNG series or I'm waking up for the EDG LNG series. And then we'll probably VOD review HLE versus Dob1 depending on how we're feeling. But yeah, we're gonna just sleep and then try to go straight into LPL. All right, I'm out. Peace.
Alright. If you guys could Elu boost my video, I'm very
Garen?
happy, guys.
Wait, is he doing it?
Holy shit! Moose.
Wait, he's
Hater on
Garing it.
stage?
Oh
Okay.
my god. It's
Wait, it says there's 7
Garen?
comments, but I don't see them.
Wait, is he doing it?
Holy shit! Moose.
Wait, he's
Hater on
Garing it.
Hey guys, have a good night, yeah? Catch you on the flippy flop. All the best to all of you. Lots of love. Thank you for sticking with me. Tomorrow we'll be co-streaming Tomorrow we'll be co-streaming LPL. And then we'll review LCK. How Alive vs T Plus is a very big one. I am going to wake up and be there for LNG vs EDG. And then right after I'll review How Alive vs D Plus. And then we will see what we do. And then maybe I'll go gym. And then I will stream in the evening again. All the best to all of you once again. I appreciate all of you for supporting my content. If you guys want more content, always you can check out Yamato Cannon TV, which is the VOD channel, which pretty much just has VODs from the stream. Here it's kind of compartmentalized in a way where, you know, here you just have endless Yamato Cannon content, you know? Once again, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all of you. It's been an absolute pleasure. Sorry for being very tired, like I'm fucking falling asleep always very deep into the night, but it is what it is. And special shout out as well to Maelstrom. Maelstrom, names James, by the way, also for the Prime, Tech Sensei, Mr. Slappy, SSB, Momelette. Appreciate all of you. Names James, by the way, also for the bits. Thank you. And any comment that you leave on the video really goes a long way, guys.
Moose
Wait, he's
Hater on
Garing
stage?
it.
So